or you know somebody who might be, please contact the person first to make sure that they're ready, willing, and able to perform the duties of the office. The heck was up? And if they are, then place them into nomination. Not good here. Hello. Well, it's working right now. I don't know what the heck happened. Something happened. I may have a loose wire there. Let's see. So that's that. You can contact the nominating committee. Their name should be on the website by now. I haven't checked recently. I should check to make sure that really is the case, but it's supposed to be the case. Election committee members, yes, that's right on the front page. So you can contact any of those folks, and they can help you out with that. And well, let's see. I guess that's pretty much the situation on that. We do have a website at ECARS7255.com. By the way, elections will be only open to members, as is the nominating committee, or as is nominating anyone, replacing anyone in for nomination. The person you nominate must be a member of ECARS, in good standing, and I guess that's it. We're always looking for fill-in net control operators. If you are somebody who would like to help out, please contact me, K1MQ. My information is good on QRZ, and you can find the information that way. That's the quickest and easiest way to find out. The information is to go to our website, ECARS7255.com. If you missed that, plug in your favorite search engine, 755. Mobiles have a priority, so make sure that if you're mobile, I know so. I guess that's more than enough rambling on about all of the things related to ECARS for business. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
W1AY, Bravo Delta.
November Echo Juliet, Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
Okay, I got 3, and I know there were. Well, I think there were more than that. I got you, Brad AY. I got NBD Scott, and I got NEJ Terry. Were there others?
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
CDX and the Mobile Station. All right, we're going to run with that list of 5. The Mobile Station gets to go first. So what we have is 1AY, NBD, NEJ, CDX, and the Mobile Station. The Mobile Station, go ahead.
Good morning. Kilo 2, Bravo, India, X-ray, Mobile. John with you here. ECARS 21054. This morning, Mobile just south of Patterson, New Jersey.
All righty. You know what I did wrong here? I didn't start up a loader. I hate when I do stupid things like that. 5, we are up now. What did you say your call was again?
So Kilo 2, Bravo, India, X-ray. Kilo 2, Bravo, India, X-ray.
Okay, John, sorry about that. I just took a minute to straighten that mess out with myself. Good to hear you this morning. How far are you traveling this morning, and what's up for your day? It looks like it's a rainy day down there in Jersey. It's a rainy day here in New Hampshire. Over.
On the range, going 200 miles up to the Finger Lakes to Folsom Boat Ground. Boat season is over. Rainy day here, but should be a nice day up in the Finger Lakes. So that's where I'm headed. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running the net. Curious for a single report on your neck.
All right, John, not real strong. You're down around an S5 or so on that last transmission. I did more. But that doesn't mean too much because my noise level is pretty low and your voice level is good. So, John, it's working pretty well for you. Over.
Thanks again. Thanks for running the net, and have a terrific day. 7-3. K2
John, you drive careful, and if you need anything, let us know. And hopefully, getting all those boats out of the water is easy, and you don't have to struggle with that at all. 7:30, John. We'll talk to you again soon, we hope. Although it has been quite a while since we talked to you, it looks like it was last year. May have been about the same. Hey, maybe you were taking boats out last year when I talked to you. I don't know. That's K2BIX, John. He's from Ridgewood, New Jersey. 21054 on the lifetime roster. And if I push that button, it'll tell me he would be about 200 miles from here if you were home, heading up to the Finger Lake region to do some work on pulling boats out. 7-3, John. Have a great weekend. 1AY, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. W1AY. Band's not too stable yet. 10481 for life. Just wanted to check in and say good morning, over.
Well, good morning to you, Brad. A good signal. It's nice to see that the band is still running on the short side. I'm always happy when it's running about the way it is right now, over.
Yeah, QSL. They're about to destroy the road in front of my house. They marked it out yesterday, cut the way they're going to start digging. I don't know if it's today, tomorrow, or when, but it'll be interesting. That's all I know, over.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they're doing. You said something about putting in curbing or drainage or something, but it didn't sound like you nor the neighbor were overly happy with the way they're handling the situation. Town here does very similar things, Brad. They do some things that tick just about everybody off, and I've got to say me as well, because one of the things that they did, it's not really on my property, so I really shouldn't care, but I do mow that part of the yard, or his yard, my neighbor's yard, and they just threw out a bunch of rocks down there, I guess to keep the side of the road from washing away, and to keep people from running. Well, if they run off the road there, then they hit those rocks and stop and don't go so far down the hill. I don't know. I don't know the benefit, but anyhow, they did it anyhow, and I wasn't real happy about that. They're doing that all over town, which doesn't, I don't know if it makes sense or not. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, it's supposed to be for drainage, and we'll see what happens, but it's going to be a mess. That's all I know. I won't hold it. Just wanted to check in. W1AY. Good morning to all.
All right, Brad. Well, I hope that whatever they do doesn't cause you guys too much grief. That it's less painful than more painful. Good luck to you, Brad. We'll talk to you again real soon. That's W1AY, Brad, Norwell, Massachusetts, 10481 on the lifetime roster, about 51 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is Scott. No big deal. How you doing, Scott?
Hey, it's a rainy morning in Belchertown. This is KC1NBD, Scott in Belchertown, 52 degrees, and it is pouring. And I mean, woohoo! Anyway, you're coming in here, your usual 10 dB over 5.9 into Belchertown. I'm running 100 watts in the wire myself, and good morning to the gentleman from Norwell, the town that I grew up in. Anyway, looks like a lot of good signals here on 40 today. 80 this morning or 75 meters. I couldn't find the net. I mean, it was flat. So this is pretty good. I'll send it back to you.
All right, we're running on a different antenna today than what we usually run on. This is an antenna I've had up for a long time. I was trying open wire feeder on it, and I never had very much success getting it to work the way I wanted it to with open line feeder. So day before yesterday, I switched it over to coax, and yesterday I finished getting the coaxial attached and everything else, and now it's a new antenna. It faces, what did that figure? I wrote down on a piece of paper here. This one faces southwest, southwest by northeast. So, I don't know. The two antennas are now at 90 degrees to each other. Someday I'll have to sit down and play and experiment with it, but it didn't seem to affect my signal whatsoever, so that's a good thing. Even if it's not a big improvement, it's still one more antenna that I have to use in my arsenal in case I need it. Anyhow, 7-3 Scott, have a great weekend. Enjoy yourself. Dodge the raindrops. I got to go out there and close the bulkhead. I can see if it's pouring down rain at your house. It ain't long before it's going to pour down rain here. And why else going to go pick up a new car today in the rain? Oh, boy. Anyhow, 7-3 Scott. We'll talk to you later.
73, have a great day.
How you do the same. That's Scott. NBD, Belchertown, M1M, KC1. NBD in Belchertown, Massachusetts, 10509 on the roster. And let's do the check-in button here. We'll call it 50 miles from here. A bit. Next on the list is Terry up there in Ontario. What's going on, Terry?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Not too much here this morning, about 50 degrees. No rain yet, but it says we got 99% humidity, so that's a good indication. We're going to get some liquid sunshine today on this fine Friday morning. How about you, Jim? Over.
Life is good. Life is good. Oh, that makes the SWR go up quite high. Yeah, I switched antennas, and it does make the SWR go up pretty high, but yeah, you're a lot stronger, over.
And as you are too. Yeah, I noticed that. I thought, what happened? Van didn't change that fast. Something you did. I got no traffic, Jim. Just getting geared up to take my granddaughter to her first day at her new school here in Kitchener. She came in from, she was living in Burlington, but she came here, and I said, well, one of the prerequisites of staying here is you have to get your grade 12. So today is the day she starts back at school, over.
Oh, okay. So there, I adjusted the SWR a little bit. I don't know whether it's better or worse, but we got the SWR down where it belongs, and I presume it's probably working all right, over.
Oh yeah, you're in here about a +5. You went up from the old antenna. You were about an S7, wobbling around in there, and then boom, right up into the red. So whatever you did, it worked better. Don't know if the radio's any happier, but the signal seems to like it, over.
Well, actually, this is the old antenna. I was on the new antenna before. I just flipped back to the old antenna, and you were a lot stronger on it, so I left it there.
Yes, sometimes new isn't necessarily better, is it? Okay, buddy. Now you got a big stack there to sort through, so I'll look for you next week one day. How's that?
All righty. Talk to you next week. You have a good one, and you be good. Quit chasing the nurses around, and good on the requirements. Your granddaughter there, I think you said, graduated from high school. So, yes, that is a good requirement to place on her. She may not appreciate it so much now, but she will in the future. 7-3, Jared.
Well, that's what I'm hoping, Jim. I used to take pride in saying I told you so, but now I just sit back and watch what happens. Let them think for themselves. Okay, buddy. We'll see you next week. VE3NEJ.
All right, that was VE3NEJ. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. Let's see. 30709 on the lifetime roster, and about 450 miles from here. Next on the list is CDX. Whoops. There we go. Get the whole thing in, right? It helps an awful lot. Don, what's going on in Rensselaer today? From what I hear, it's raining.
I'd have to agree with you there, Jim. Good morning. I would agree also with your antenna choice on the one you're on now is much better than the one you switched to. You're 20 over here and just over S9 on the other antenna, for me anyway. Hope you have a wonderful day. As you said, the rain is coming your way if you don't already have it. Well, maybe not. It says it may not reach up north too much, so let's hope so. As I said, have a wonderful day, and thank you for taking my call. KA1MQ, KB2CDX.
All right, Don. Well, I'm down in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire, and it did rain a little bit overnight, and I am going to assume it's going to rain today. It kind of looks like that, and that's what they kind of said. I thought it was supposed to be a nice day today, but not turning out so. It did rain overnight. I already said that. So we'll see what the heck it brings. We're not going to control it anyhow. Hey, Don, you take care. Good to hear you this morning. You're sounding great. Well, we'll stick on this antenna for a bit. Maybe we'll flip back between the two of them. They're they're the same design, so there's not much difference. Just one, I spent a lot more time tuning than I've spent on this one because I never get to, or the other, this one I spent a lot of time tuning on. It's resonant and on this frequency, no tuner required. The other one's a little bit, I need to look at it, but it's not a resonant antenna, very resonant. It is, it's about 2.5 to 1 or so, but not as flat as this one is. Anyway, so we'll stay with this one for now. Don, you take care. Have a good weekend. Talk to you next week, we hope. 7-3. 7-3,
Jim, KB2CDX.
That's KB2CDX, Don, Rensselaer, New York, 21074 on the roster, about 125 miles from here. That's the bottom of that list. Time for a new one. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebecan. This is ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, I got Bravo Mike, I got IQJ, I got XCY, and I think there was at least one more.
Sierra Delta Lima.
STL Rob, was there another? Okay, 4's the list. We got Bravo Bernie, Bravo Mike, I think. It didn't sound much like you, though. IQJ, XCY, and STL. BM, you're first.
All right, good morning, Jim. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, Bernie. ECARS number 30307. I'm the man from Mars, as you know. When I checked in, I had the monitor on, and I was getting feedback because I didn't have the headphones on. Anywho, just sitting down here listening to you. Back to you.
All righty. Well, thank you for listening in, and good to hear you this morning, Bernie. You do have a very nice signal in here now. It didn't sound like you at first. I was like, wait a minute, that's not Bernie. Who the heck is that? Stealing your call. I thought maybe I got the prefix wrong, that there's another BM out there with a different prefix, another 3BM out there. Anyhow, sounded good this morning. Good to hear you. And thanks for stopping by on my shift this morning. 7-3, have a great weekend, Bernie. Take care.
All right, you do the same. I'll be hanging around here for a little bit, just listening, drinking my coffee, and it rained all night yesterday, so it looks like it's going to be a nice day today, so we'll see. Take care. KA1MQ, WA3BM. Bye.
Have a great morning. You take care. And it was interesting. I didn't hear the whole conversation, but I think I got the gist of what you guys were talking about giving full calls versus just giving suffixes. I think the FCC has a lot better things to do, but I only write down the suffixes. You can give me the full call. You can give me a suffix. I don't care. I'm only going to write down the suffix, and pray that I know who you are, and if I don't, we'll get the rest of the call. I don't have to know your call. I only have to know mine. That's WA3, BM Bernie, Mars, Pennsylvania, the man from Mars, invading the Earth. Let's see. 30307 on the lifetime roster. And let's see, he is your net control on. I don't know why that's not in your. he's your net control on Thursdays from 8:45 to 10 a.m. So you can look for the melodious tones coming out of Mars. He may be in outer space sometimes, but most of the time he's just down in western Pennsylvania, and he's just invaded the Earth for a while. 7-3, Bernie. Let's see. IQJ, you're next.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. Not a whole lot going on this morning. Looks like it's going to be a quiet day. 56 degrees here in Thompsontown. Slight rain. It looks like that's going to be with us most of the day, and then tomorrow and Sunday's supposed to be some nice days. So other than that, not a whole lot going on. I'm just kind of figured and sitting back, propping my feet up and watching the world go by. It's been a really busy week. Go ahead.
I thought Friday was your busy day. Oh, well, that's good. You can prop up your feet and enjoy yourself. I don't know why I thought Friday was supposed to be a day you're relatively active. Good to good to know that you're going to be resting today, and I'm sure it's well deserved. There, Don, and you have a great day today, and have a fantastic weekend. Enjoy yourself, and enjoy Sunday. Hopefully Sunday works out well for you. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, Jim. Well, I was planning on doing some antenna work today. I went and got an NJ2US dipole, and the one that's good for all bands. I decided to put that up, but I don't think we're going to mess with that in the rain, so we'll do that another day. Hey, you take care, my friend. Blessings. We'll see you later. WB3IQJ. I'm just going to sit by and watch the world go by.
All right. Well, it rained, and it's raining there now, I guess. And a good thing to do is just sit there and watch the world go by. I'd like to do the same today, but I don't think so. I got to go pick up a car, so I'm going to take care of that today. That's going to be the morning. Will probably be shot with the rest of the morning will be shot with that. That's for sure. It'll take every bit of the morning, I'm sure, by the time everything's said and done. It's WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, about 350 miles from here. 306. 37 on the lifetime roster, about 350 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. This is KA1MQ, and next on the list is XCY. Go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jim. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 56 degrees, light rain, gonna rain all day tomorrow. I think we're supposed to get like 2 to 3 inches, Jim, so more liquid sunshine, as somebody said earlier, and you're a nice 10 over with beautiful audio this morning, and sounds like you have 2 different wire antennas, north, south, east, west, which is kind of nice. Maybe I'll dabble with that in the springtime myself, but nice signal this morning, Jim. Not much else for traffic. Good luck with the car, and hopefully you get in and out of there before it starts raining pretty heavy. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Jim.
All righty, Scott. Well, we flipped to the other antenna, and I did. It's a tuner, so it's a happy camper. They're not very far off, according to what the tuner sounds like. So I think all I got to do is just a little bit of adjusting, either shortening or lengthening. I'm hoping it's shortening because if it's lengthening, that gets to be a pain. It's another fan dipole. Not as high as the other one is, but this is what it sounds like. Over.
Yeah, not much difference. I didn't notice too much between the different antennas, Jim.
Yeah, it's only really made a difference on one signal, and that was it, and who knows? Time will tell what the heck it means. It probably doesn't, the difference probably isn't going to be much, and I'm probably not going to notice much of a difference. This one's way down, though. I got to get it up a little bit from where it is, because this is more NVIS than anything else. 7-3 Scott, have a good day down there in Cranston. Dodge the raindrops, and I got to get the bulkhead door closed as soon as I get off the air here, because the water will pour in the bulkhead if I don't, and flood that corner of my basement. 7-3, have a good one.
7-3, Jim, and you don't want to be like the Edmund Fitzgerald on Lake Superior. Hi. N1XTY is clear.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we don't want to be like the Edmund Fitzgerald. And there's still a shrine out there. You're not allowed to dive or anything down there where that is. Not a bad thing, I don't think. And that can be a treacherous lake in storms, from what I hear. I've been around it when it's pretty stormy, but never been on it. I guess I thank goodness for that. Next, let's see, that was Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the lifetime roster, about 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is Rob, STL. What's going on, Rob?
Good morning. K1MQ group, Charlie 8, here's what's going on. Not doing too bad. Down in the man cave playing radio. Excuse me. Let's see, we got a balmy 61 degrees overcast out there. Went outside, dog went out and looked around and did what she had to do and took her back in the house. Better, so down playing radio. How copy? You're kind of light with me this morning, unfortunately. How copy me, Jim? Over.
All right. Yeah, you were a little lighter. I flipped back to my usual antenna, and you came up a lot. Maybe I came up a lot, so that might explain my little lighter than usual. But you're sounding great, Rob. No problems whatsoever. Good sounding signal, man. Right on frequency. I think the Kenwood is probably your most accurate rig. Over.
Yes, sir, Ray Jim. It sure is. I love it. And I'll tell you one thing, I pamper it. But, but I'm looking forward to the Swan. That'll be interesting how the Swan does. You know, my Swan I have, my 350, if I let it warm up for at least 20, 30 minutes before I start using it, it's pretty good. It don't drift too bad. So, all right, that's all I got for you today. God bless you there, my good friend. Just to claim, I guess Jim had a family emergency. He couldn't do the gator net last night, but I hope everything's okay with him. I haven't heard, so. But, okay, well, let's go for now, and I'll say something again, and you take care. KA1MQ in the group. Kilo Charlie, this is Chuck usually Santa's son. Take care, Jim.
All right, that's Rob, KC8 SDL. He's going to trade in his 6146s for 3 sweep tubes, and we're going to see how that's going to work out for him. I think I would take the 6146s any day. I don't know which rig I was reading about. Ran a pair of 6146s, and they said they were getting over 200 watts out of it. That doesn't sound so pathetic to me, as I've never been able to get more than 100 watts out of any of the Parasite 572B rigs I've owned in my lifetime. Not that I've owned that many. I've owned 3 or 4 of them. Always been about the same. Alrighty, let's see, Bay City is about 650 miles from here, 8453 on the lifetime roster, and let's see, that's the bottom of that list, and this is KA1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS.
K2ENH.
I think I heard, I heard Whiskey 2 ENH, Eastern New Hampshire, and I think it was Bravo Uniform. Was there another in there? All right. Yeah, ENH, you get to go first with the Whiskey 2 call. We know you're not in Eastern New Hampshire, but you're wherever you are. Over.
Okay, thank you there, Jim. It's K2, by the way, Kilowatt 2 ENH here. We've been working with a new Yaesu 710, so let me know how it sounds, by the way. Only running about 100 watts right now. We have an amplifier, but we're getting a bit of RF feedback into the 710, so jumper cables, we have to get the shielded RCA type and go from there. So I just ordered them a few days before they arrive. But you're 20 over 9 here, Tim. Again, the name is Mike, and we're located at Arcade, New York. Go ahead, please.
All right, Mike. Well, we talked to you on that rig yesterday. It sounded great yesterday, and it's still sounding great. Sorry about too bad about the getting the feedback when you run the amplifier. That can happen. Hopefully, you can get that resolved in short order and get the antenna working. Excuse me, correctly, the way that it should. Hopefully, it doesn't take very long for you to get that
meter
working.
On the ASU
get the
710, so I stopped it immediately.
Yesterday, neither day did you really
we'll have to get special shield RCA cables, and then we have to check our ground system, etc., etc. Now we get stuck. I have a friend of mine who will stop by and give me a helping hand. Okay, thank you. Good luck. My pleasure. Chit-chatting as always.
All right, Mike, we doubled there for a little bit, but yeah, check all the ground cables, and I have some good RCA jacks here and some really lousy ones here. I don't know what I'm running on. Actually, I know what I'm running on now. It's pretty lousy ones, fortunately. Not getting anything back into anything. That doesn't. Well, I guess it does look right. It doesn't look right. Oh,
well, thank you. Get a nice signal, as I say, at 20 over 9. Thank you, Jim. Probably check in tomorrow. Thank you.
Meter quit working some time ago. Hey, Mike, you take care. And we'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
73s. Thank you.
Can't wait to hear the amplifier behind that thing. It already sounds pretty good. It already sounds great, and good signal. You really don't need an amplifier with the signal you got. That's K2 ENH. Mike, he is in Arcade, New York, about 350 miles from here. And next on the list, I think, is Jim over there in Niles, Ohio. Well, let's see. Are you getting rain over there, Jim?
Good morning, Jim. Something's happening with your, I don't know, it sounds like your transmitter's cutting out here and there. I don't know whether it's, but I mean, it seems like it's F7 on the meter, but the voice doesn't, it seems to be cutting out. Over.
Huh. Wonder why. Well, sometimes I look away from the microphone, but that shouldn't be the case with the voice. And I do kind of keep half an eye on the meters and everything. I haven't seen anything going wrong, but that don't mean it's not.
Roger, it could be on this end too. There's something bothering the receiver on this end. But anyway, Jim, we got 55 degrees here and cloudy right now. The sun's trying to come out. I don't know if you're coming to Flamatoomy this week. The weather's going to start getting nice tomorrow and be like summer next week. Over.
Okay, good. That's exactly what I need to hear, Jim. I really do need to hear that. That's gonna make me a happy camper because I really do need a couple of nice days to get the boat put into the garage, and then after that, I'd like a nice day because I did no fishing this summer up there, and I'd really like to get out on the lake with although the boat will be put away. Get out there on the kayak and fish the place I like to fish. That a lot of guys don't fish because unless you're in a kayak because of the pond lilies are so bad over there. But it's a good place. It's a good bass hole. At least it was. And I haven't been over there in a long time because they closed the gate to get down there. But it's now back to being open. So it's like my favorite place to go to. It is so loaded with fish, or at least it was. We'll see how that works out. Anyhow, Jim, thanks for the fine weather you're bringing to me, and I appreciate it. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I used to do a lot of fishing out of a canoe, but I've never tried a kayak. So. In fact, I don't even have the canoe anymore. I haven't been fishing probably in 20 years. So. Okay, Jim, I'll let you go here. You have a great day, and hopefully maybe I'll hear you maybe someday when you're up at Klamatuming. So I say have a great day. Jim.
All right, 7-3 to you, Jim. Have a good one, and thanks for the fine weather you're going to have when I get down there. I appreciate you twisting the right knobs and everything else to get Mother Nature to cooperate, and we'll see you when we get down there. Even if I don't catch anything, I still like going out on the Klamatuming and sitting there watching the osprey or the bald eagles, whichever one I happen to manage to see, and just watch them. And that's plenty enough for me. I don't need to catch anything, don't even need to see any fish. Just that's good enough. And that makes going out there all worth it. That's one of the nice things about that lake. That's Jim, Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform, Niles, Ohio, 8344 on the lifetime roster, about 500 miles from here in Hudson. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Okay, we got FGN and WXY. No, yeah, I always screw up your call. And I sat there and I tried to make sure I did it right. Whiskey Yankee X-ray. And I don't know why I can't get that. Even when it's written down, I can't do it right. So I don't know. Leroy, come on in. What's going on down there in West Suffield today? Over.
Gloomy morning today, and it's rainy and 51 degrees, and you are a 5.9++ there, Jim. Over.
All right. Well, thank you for the excellent signal report. I didn't look at the S-meter, but you got to be around 5.9. You're sounding cheery and just like yourself, and you beat Joe in this morning. Over.
QSO, I'm raring to go.
All righty, that's good. Good to hear that, and good to hear you this morning, as always, Leroy. You take care, and you have a fantastic day. 7-3, Leroy.
Okay, 73. I'll try to throw a rock over there in Joe's window. Over.
Okay, just don't throw too big a one. I don't want him to have to replace the window.
Roger that. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, that's N1FGN. Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster. About 75 miles from here. Next on the list is WYX. Come on in.
WB8, WYX. Good morning. How are you? It's raining over here in Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number is 8289. Hope you hear us over there. Back to you.
Joe, beautiful signal coming over here from Struthers, Ohio. You're sounding absolutely fantastic. No problems with the signal. Okay, on the rain. Like, you guys need any more rain over there? I don't know. I was listening to some guys over by Klamatuming complaining that they drained too much out of the water out of the lake, and the guys responsible for it replied and said, well, that's the same amount of water they do every year. The same amount of water out as they do every year, but this year they didn't have as much rain. And boy, I thought Western Pennsylvania, and Eastern Ohio got plenty of rain this year. Over.
Well, according to what the news last night said that we had 3.5 of rain this year, and it's a little more than what we're supposed to have. So I don't know. It sure seemed like it was more hotter than it rained, but towards the end of the season of summer, it's raining like crazy. So I just hope that doesn't mean more snow.
I don't know. I am. Try to follow the woolly caterpillar prediction here, and it says the woolly caterpillar says it's going to be cold in the beginning of the winter, then a bunch of snow, and then cold at the end of winter. So both of the cold spells are going to be pretty short, though. So that's put a lot of snow in the middle. So I don't know. That doesn't. That thing is about that's absolutely not a good predictor of anything. It's just what I see. Over.
Okay, won't hold you up there. Probably some other gentlemen want to get in there. In a little while here, I got to go back out to work again. I picked up a part-time job because I was getting restless sitting in the house all day. You have a good day. Thank you for your service. God bless everyone out there, and also you. This is WV8, WYX Clear.
All right, Joe, you take care. Have a good one. And don't work too hard. Boy, if you were looking for things to do, I could find you lots of things to do so you weren't sitting there looking at the four walls. Yes, sir. I could give you lots of things you make, but most of them you probably wouldn't want to do. But it's still lots of tasks. 7:30, Joe. Always a pleasure. All right, that was Joe. WB8. WYX. Did he get a call about the same time I did? Now that I think about it. Yeah, well, somewhere around the same time that I did, because mine was ZVJ, and that's not too far from his. Anyhow, if that's his original call, and I presume probably sounds like an original call. He's over in Struthers, Ohio, 8289 on the lifetime roster, at about 500 miles from here. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Got EQQ. There was another.
Mike, Juliet, Sugar.
MJS. Is there anyone else? All right, EQQ and MJS. EQQ, you get to go first. Boy, I know the call, but I'm not coming up with the name. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, 8148 on the roster. Larry in Salem, Ohio. Go ahead.
Oh, I should have known that, Larry. We've tried it often enough. I should not have a problem, although it's been a month, and in the period of a month, I erased all of my brain cells. No, not really. Well, maybe. Good to hear you, Larry. Just talked to Jim over there in Niles. So I assume over there in Salem it's rainy and not such a beautiful day today. Over.
Actually, it doesn't look too bad outside. It's not very warm. It's it's 58 degrees. It's not raining right now. It was over the night, but it's a partly cloudy sky. It doesn't look too bad. Good.
Yeah, roger that. Well, from what Jim was saying over there in Niles, he said it's supposed to be a nice week next week. So that's good news, because I'm coming down that way, and I'd like to see warm weather. It doesn't have to be too warm, just dry. Dry is the priority on that. It really needed to be. So I'm not trying to work out in the rain. I'd prefer not to have to do that. But if I have to, we'll do it. Anyhow, Larry, anything else I can do for you this morning?
No, I just wanted to get in and say good morning to you. You're 5'9" with a little bit of QSB, sounding good. Carry on, and glad you're there, my friend. KB80QQ, back to ECARS.
All right, Larry. Glad to be here. Actually, this is one of my highlights of my day. Actually, it's probably the most fun I have all day. Is coming on here with you guys. That's KB8 EQQ. Larry in Salem, Ohio. Over there in Northeast Ohio. 81 and 48 on the lifetime roster, about 500 miles from here. Now, it's a very rare DX that I got on next is NJ2US from the other side of the river. Good morning, Matt. How are you today?
Well, any day you wake up vertical, or not vertical, but wake up on the right side of the bed. 49 degrees on this side of the river and heavy rain. Trying to finish my coffee and get my butt to the post office. Over.
All right. Well, check to make sure that they took down my wanted poster, okay?
I will do so. I can't guarantee. I can't take the ones off the milk carton, though, Jim.
Yeah, well, usually I think they have it on the bottle of bourbon, but I'm not sure.
I'll have to check when I make it over to State Line, but that won't be until later. Post Office, Family Dollar, not necessarily in that order, because they're probably Family Dollar has had a lot of help shortages there, so a lot of times they're not open. All the lights are burning bright, but nobody's home. Over.
Well, I've been in there a couple of times. I didn't think anybody. Even when there were some people there, I didn't think anybody was home.
I'll let you know there. I gotta go do that and get some stuff, cleaning stuff, and get back here in time to have more caffeine or pick up some adult beverages and Pepsi and get home before my shift there. So, Jim, have a great day. 10132 on the roster in downtown Nashville.
All righty, that's Matt, N1 MJS, over there in Nashua. He's your next control from 11 to 12 today, and then he takes a lunch break, and then he comes back, roaring back in from 1 to 1:30, and he's one of the guys on the nominating committee, I think, and so he will be one of the guys you contact for nominations, so if anybody would like to see one. 10132 on the lifetime roster, and the blistering long distance 5 miles away from me here in Hudson. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Well, Joe, you're the only one I heard, so it must be you. NA1X, Joe, over in Agawam. What's going on, my friend?
Yeah, let me look in the mirror first. Yep, it's me. Okay, good morning to you, sir. A lot of rain up here, and it's moving up to the north, up into New York and everywhere else, too. And as they say in New York, they might get 6 inches of rain. So we'll have to see what happens. Right now it's pouring over here. Anyway, the call is NA1X. The name is Joe, located Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS 10099 and 53 degrees.
All righty. Well, I don't see that it's pouring down rain here yet. Well, the curtain is covering a lot of my door. My little window. The world out there. I left the bulkhead open last night because I forgot to close it after I did some antenna work. Put up, finished one of my other dipole that it's been hanging up there for a long time and never finished. So yesterday I finally gave up on the open wire feeder and fed it with coax and said to heck with it, and tried it out last night. It worked. Tried it out a little bit this morning. I think this one works. This antenna works better than the new one, but that's all right. Whatever works. And hopefully it doesn't rain too much today. Wyle's not going to be overly happy. She's going to go pick up a brand new car, and she's got to do it in the rain. Well, that doesn't seem like a fair thing to have to do, but I guess that's the way it's going to be. 7-3, Joe.
Contact. Okay. Yeah, I've got getting a new one pretty soon, too. Anyway, 7-3 to you, sir. Have a wonderful day. And keep dry. And A1X will be clear.
Well, she's been talking about a new car for a while. I forget how old hers is. I think it's 15 years old. Not that many miles on it. It's only got like 80,000 miles on it. So that's a low mileage car. 6-cylinder. It's been a really good car. She just due and needs some work done to it. It's time. It's about that time. So she's got the exact color combination she wanted. Not sure if she got all the right options, but she got the right color combination. And that was the big wish was the color combination. So she's able to get that. It was available to the local dealer, and she's got the GM employee discount. So all is good. It's a win all the way around.
Contact.
Go contact.
Yeah, I'd like to say good morning to NA1X Joe, WA3BM.
Oh, Bernie, WA3BM, good morning to you, sir. It's nice to hear your voice. Over.
Yeah, good to hear you too. And I'm trying to be a little more active now. They got a new radio. I got some new interests, so I'm trying to get down here a little bit more. Anyway, I just want to say good morning to you. I hope you have a wonderful Friday, and we'll catch you later. WA3BM.
Okay, well, your 7610 sounds magnificent, Bernie. I'm going to give this back to the net control station. Excellent. NA1X, be listening. Back to you, Jim.
All righty. No, good contact there. And Joe also is, he may not know the rig, but he's got a good ear. For having he's got an ear that is pretty impressive. So, and when it comes down to listening to audio, if he says it's good, it probably is good, because I've had, since I adjusted both of my rigs to Joe's suggestion, both the rigs sound a whole bunch better, and I get nothing but fantastic reports. So you can keep that in mind, Bernie. That's NA1X Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on roster, about 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, looking for check-ins.
KG8UG.
Hey, there he is. How you doing, Charles? Not real strong this morning. Boy, I wonder why. Over?
Okay, let's try it now.
Boy, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. A little fire in the wire.
Okay, I got two antennas for 40 meters, and that one, the amplifier isn't run through, so I had a switch antenna.
All right. Well, that one definitely. I can't find you there. There we go. With the amplifier on, it's a lot better. I can't say whether or not it's better just because of the amplifier or the antenna. It's kind of tough to tell when you change both at the same time, but it sounds good. Sounds like you usually do. Over.
Okay. Well, right now your AT audio is quite low here right now, but when you came on and also your first half hour, you were strong.
He sounds fine. Give it a rest.
Yeah, well, Charles, I may be down a little bit. Occasionally I move away from the microphone or don't look at the microphone, and that causes a bit of a problem. But I was on a different antenna previously when I first started the net.
15 over in Connecticut.
That's the other antenna, though it's not perfectly adjusted SWR-wise. Over. Still there, Charles?
Okay, Jim, I'm going to have to let you go. It was kind of a hard copy on your last transmission, so I'll say 7-3, and we'll catch you when you're in Pennsylvania.
All right, I hope so, Charles.
K1MQ.
And you have a good one, and that's back to the original antenna. It seems like it's still the way to go. I put up this antenna thinking it would be a good augmentation to the one I have up, but it never seems to be so. And I changed it so it's the same design as the other one was. So I don't know why this works, but it does, and I'm not gonna knock it. That's KG8UG Charles in Midland, Michigan. He's about 660 miles from here, and with the amplifier on and different antenna working really well. This is K1NQ and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Services Stars.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim.
YJU. Some kind of strange stories. How you doing, Charlie? What's going on in Avis?
Not much of anything. We got a cloudy day. It's cloudy, 59 degrees. Over.
Oh, you're not getting any of that wet stuff, that liquid sunshine. They are west of you. I hear that it's raining pretty good over west of you. Over.
Oh yeah, it might be raining here, but it's drier than popcorn. You know what? It's not raining. It's cloudy and fog out there. They're not calling for much rain here, but the East Coast and the West, the East Coast is going to get dumped on. Over.
Yeah, I hear we're going to get it, and I hear out west of you it was raining last night pretty good, so. Oh, well, I'll put up with the rain today, I guess, and we'll see what it brings us. Anyhow, Charlie, you sounded good this morning. Always my pleasure to hear you come in here. Thanks very much for stopping by. I always appreciate hearing your cheery voice in here. And thanks again. We'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
All right, Roger. Only running 95 watts, Jim. So 73's God bless. Catch you down log another day. KA3YJU, we're clear.
I sure hope we do, Charlie. You take care. That's KA3YJU Charlie, Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster, 325 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 by Quebec, and this is ECARS.
KB3IAI Mobile.
Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I got IAI Mobile. I got ending in Lima, and there was another.
Juliet Yankee.
And we got JY. Okay, we'll run with those three. IAI Mobile, come on in.
Okay, well, good morning, ECARS. This is Kilo Bravo 3, India, Alpha, India. The name is Chris. I'm mobile this morning, headed into work, and just wanted to check in and get on the roster. I got 60 degrees here in the truck driving through Bowie, Maryland, and we have a little bit of light rain here. It looks like it moved through last night, and it's just kind of missing at the moment. So you sound good today. Good 5.9 signals all around today. I can hear everyone just fine here in the mobile with the hand stick and the 7100. Back to net control, KB3IAI.
Now it's working good for you, Chris. Sounding good here as well. Didn't check the S-meter reading, but no need to. The audio is punching right through, and you're just a good solid copy. Mobile. You be very careful on your way to work. As you know, statistics say that most of the accidents occur close to home, so just be careful on your way to work and watch out for the other guy. He's the one that's going to hurt you.
Okay, well, thanks for that, and 7-3, everyone have a great day.
Hey, you do the same, man. Happy Friday to you. That's KB3IAI Chris, and he's from Cambrils, Maryland, 30870, at about 375 miles from here. And last contact with him was way back in May, so it's been a while. Next on the list is ending in Lima. Go ahead.
Kilo 1 Echo, Sierra Lima.
Come on in. Oh, crap, I'm going to screw it up. Dave.
That's funny. K1MQ, K1, ESL. Yeah, I get that way. It's like I pick up the mic and I go, oh, what am I going to say? Holy crap, what am I doing? Anyway, yeah, it looks like a little bit of rain here, getting drizzly here, but the radar seems to put the the brunt of it in the middle between us and Albany, so I don't know if we're going to get very much today, but oh well, it is what it is. And yeah, I checked my calendar. I won't be able to make Nearfest. My daughter's coming out to visit from California, so I'm going to be doing that.
Oh, well, that's great that your daughter's going to be there, and that's a worthwhile thing to miss Nearfest for. Nearfest is nowhere near that important. I'm sure we'll get a chance to bump into you soon. Something else I'm going to make a point to make sure that you and I do that. It's not like you're that far away, and it'd be a pleasure to sit down and share a cup of coffee with you, whatever. Anyhow, Dave, I was trying to keep from screwing up your name. I didn't have you punched up on the computer, and, sometimes I go by memory, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, and when it doesn't, then it's, a little bit of embarrassment, because I think I should know everybody's call, and I don't necessarily call a name, and I don't necessarily get them all right. Hey, Dave, talk to you later. You have a great one. 7-3.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure you've talked to a lot of people, so remembering everybody would be hard. But anyway, yeah, take care, and I'm sorry I'm not going to be able to make it, but I knew something was in my mind about why is that not going to work, and then I had to look on the calendar to see, so even I can't remember when she's coming out. But yeah, I haven't seen her for 3 years, and she's bringing her 9-year-old son, too, so it should be fun showing him around. First time back here. All right, take care. K1ESL.
All right, Dave, you take care. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of fun, and that's a much more important thing than any Hamfest. The Hamfest you can do again. Family is irreplaceable. That's K1ESL, Dave. New Boston, New Hampshire. 30439 on the lifetime roster. What did I say? 10439. I think I didn't say that right. At about 25 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is AY, and I think that was JY. I think that was Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, but I'm not really sure if that was. I got the name right because I didn't hear enough of your voice. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, and you got it all right the first time. Good job there. Good memory. Good whatever. Signal this morning, anywhere from a 6 to a 9, rapid QSB here in my QTH, and but sounding good. Good Q5 copy. 60 degrees here, going to 75 today. Going to be a beautiful day. The sun is finally out after several days, and the next several days is supposed to be beautiful. Ticket number 40044. Have a super weekend, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
You do the same, Glenn. Good to hear you. And well, you've checked in often enough. I should have it set into memory. And well, that doesn't mean it really is, but I was pretty sure that was your voice because I really only write down the suffixes, and there's a lot of JYs in my blog book, but I thought that I recognized the voice, and I thought I got the voice right. And also, you're the most one of the ones that checks in the most often, so that makes it easier. That's Glenn, AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia, 40044 on the lifetime roster. Well, about 575 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November.
Oh, wait a minute. You're not in Mobile. That's not right. There's something wrong with this. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. Come on in.
No, I'm not mobile right now, but I will be in a little while. Name is Marty. I'm in Rhode Island, sitting in the shack, and I can actually hear you today, so I'll take it. I have a real high noise floor on 40 meters at my house. You're coming in about 10 over S9. My noise floor is S9, so I can actually hear you. Anyway, I have nothing exciting to report. Just going to be puttering around the house all day, maybe doing a little cleaning up in the shack, and we've got currently rain and light breeze, and that's about it. This is WA1VIN. Back to you.
All right, Marty. Well, it sounded good. I did look at the S-meter. You're poking right over top of the end of the red zone, so someplace over S9, and you sound great this morning. Boy, I hope you can find that noise problem. They can be a real pain. If you think it's external to your house, well, the way I figured mine out last time, because I did have a noise in the shack not that long ago, is I hooked the rig up to a car battery and shut off every breaker one at a time in the house. So I found where the noise was coming from. Found the power supply that was making the noise, and cured the problem. But previous times it's been external to the house, and that meant driving up and down the road with the car set on AM and tuned to no station and listen for the noise, and that's worked well. Anyhow, so that's been my two attempts. I'm not sure if pot's legal in Rhode Island or not. A lot of the grow LED lights are pretty noisy, though. Anyhow, you have a good one. Marty, we'll talk to you again soon. 7-3.
7-3. Have a good day. This is WA1VIN. I'm clear.
All right, WA1BIN, Marty, Westerly, Rhode Island. And the reason I mentioned the Mobile, I've talked to him Mobile quite a few times, and with a call of Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India Nancy, or vehicle identification number, it just fits being mobile. So there you go. He's about 100 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Okay, I got 2-1 echo around. I got NJ2NC Bob in Camp Hill, and WRN Doug down there in Reading, Massachusetts. NJ2NC, come on in.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Good morning, Jim. My college roommate was from Westerly, Rhode Island, and I really have very pleasant memories about him. I'm not sure if he does about me, but anyway, good day here up in Camp Hill. It's going to be cloudy all day, and the temperature right now is about 59 or so, maybe even 60. So that's the top of the news from Camp Hill. Good to hear you. And conditions weren't really very good several days here. They couldn't pick you up. But back to you, MP2NC.
Okay, lost you here. There we are. Good thing I remembered you, Bob, because I couldn't find you in the logbook. I was wandering all over the place trying to find you, Bob. But there we got you. We got you in the logbook. Yeah, sorry to hear that conditions were bad between us. Don't know particularly why, but it does happen. Here on 40 meters, you never know exactly what you're going to get. It's like somebody said, a box of chocolates. So though there's a way to tell what you're going to get in a box of chocolates. For 40 meters, there might be a way of looking at sunspots and solar weather and et cetera, but some days I don't think that's even predictable. Anyhow, and that's what makes 40 so much more fun than other bands. Anyhow, Bob, you take care. Good to hear you this morning. Beautiful signal somewhere over S9, and pleasure is definitely all mine. 7-3.
73, and talking about 40 meters, got down to Australia very nicely this morning. MP2NC, we'll see you tomorrow. MP2NC 73.
7-3, Bob. Boy, that's great. One of these days I got to start getting up real early in the morning and coming down here and work on 40, because I hear all these fantastic DX chances on 40, and I've never worked any DX on 40, so that might be kind of fun.
It was. I actually held a conversation with a guy on the east coast of Australia.
Never heard any that was direct contact. 73 Bob. Let's see, Bob is about 350 miles from here in Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. NP2NC 21026 on the lifetime roster. And next is Doug, WRN. Doug, what's going on?
Yep, November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Good morning, Jim. Good morning to everybody on the net. I've been watching the Ryder Cup this morning, and the first 4 matches, the United States got smoked, so it wasn't even close. So hopefully they got 3 matches now that are tied, and 1 down to the Europeans in the second session. So hopefully if they win all 3 of those, they'll be back to 5-3. So we'll see what happens. But anyway, hopefully my signal's coming down up there all right, Jim, and hope all is well with you. So this is N1 WRN, back to net.
All right, yep. Sounding good, Doug. Somewhere around 10 over S9. No problem copying. Just coming in as I normally expect you to when I hear you in here. Let's see, I'll leave Tuesday, and I'll have some 572Bs when I come back here. So I'm going to toss that thing up on the workbench. I think tomorrow I should toss this 221 up on the workbench. The 811 doesn't seem to be cooperating, and I think I'm going to need to dissect it a little more than what I have. So I'm going to take it off the bench and replace it with the 221 and plug some tubes in to see if that's an easy fix or not. I'm hoping that it's an easy fix, and it doesn't take very long to get it up and running, so we'll see. Anyhow, Doug, have a good one. We'll talk to you later. See you at Nearfest if you manage to get there. Maybe talk to you next week while I'm down in PA. 7-3.
Recheck.
Go ahead.
Very good, Jim. 73, N1, WRN.
Recheck, go.
This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Jim. And Joe said he would send me a bill for the broken window, over.
I told you don't throw a big rock.
I know that, Roger. Well, I couldn't help it. I just had to send a big one to get him awake, over.
Okay. Well, well, hopefully, Leroy, you got the money to pay for it, and or just go over there with some plastic and some duct tape, and that'll fix it up temporarily, anyhow.
Okay, Jim, very good. Yeah. Anyway, we have liquid sunshine today, and so I'll just have to take what I get, I guess, over.
Yeah, roger that. I think we're both going to take what we're going to get. All right, I'm going to let you run, and it's getting close enough to time here that I'm going to jump out of here as well, since the list is all done, and if I take another list, I know I'll run overtime, because I always do. It's just the way it is, and I know that George is sitting here waiting patiently for me. Let's see. That was Leroy rechecking, and he's going to go have to replace his buddy Joe's window for throwing too big of a rock at the window. You're supposed to be careful with those rocks. This is KA1MQ. I'd like to thank everybody that stopped by today, and happy Friday to everybody. Have a good weekend. If you're traveling around to go see foliage or whatever, drive carefully, please, and enjoy your weekend. Your next net control is George down in Lusing, Pennsylvania. Let's see. He says he's in the Allegheny Mountains, so maybe I don't have that right still. I don't know. I think he's in the Allegheny. Told me it wasn't in the Poconos, so it's got to be... What else is there? Besides the Alleghenies. I don't know. George will tell me, I'm sure. George is well versed in the geography of Pennsylvania. George, how you doing this morning?
Oh, I'm doing fine, Jim. No rain here. We managed to luck out on it. It looks like it's all going to pass way off to the east from me. And right now it's just cloudy, but even the clouds may go away later, I hope. We don't need any more rain. Walking across my yard is like walking through a swamp right now.
Contact.
Yeah, contact, go ahead.
Roger, Jim, Santuzi Jen. I got N3VET here. He says hello.
Well, tell Bruce I said hello, and thanks for the contact. And, boy, he's up early getting you out of bed, over.
Good morning, Jim. Entry VET. Yeah, I'm right here at his shack here and visiting with him early this morning there. So, good morning to you.
Good morning to you. Sound great on his rig. But you always sound good. And as does Jerry there. You both guys always have good signals and good audio. We'll talk to you again soon. You got to get this turned over to, hopefully George, you're still hearing me. I flipped antennas in the middle of that, and I don't know if this one works as well as the other one does or not. Just trying some experiments. Over.
This is W3GWM. You're 20 over on the first antenna. The one you're on right now, you're way down. You're only 10 over.
All right, we'll go back to the original one, although the SWR is real high right now. Anyhow, George, have a great shift. Today was pretty good. Anywhere from less than 100 miles to about 600 miles. So really good, fun band today. I think you'll enjoy yourself. 7-3.
Yeah, I've been listening for about 45 minutes, and I've heard everybody so far, so it looks like it's going to be a real good band today. And when the band's good, it's a lot of fun. Anyhow, Jim, nice to hear you again. Thank you for being here this morning and for opening the net up again, like you always do, or almost always do. It's either you or Bob all the time. And I'll take it from here, and I'll run it up until it's time for K1BLB to come on at 10 o'clock. Jim, you have a good afternoon, a good day. I'm trying to adjust yet. Okay, it's morning yet, so you have a good day, and we'll see you again soon. Thanks a lot, Jim.
Thank you. Thank you for everything you do for us. We greatly appreciate it. You take care. Have a good one, and we'll talk to you soon. And I'm sure you're going to have a fun net today. If the band doesn't change any, it's been a blast. 7-3, George, we'll talk to you later.
Even the days when I can't get a lot of contacts, I still have a lot of fun with it. So we had a rough day earlier this week. I had an afternoon shift where the conditions were atrocious, but most of the time it's been pretty good. Well, I know today's going to be a good day. 73, Jim. We'll look for you later. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm clear to KA1MQ. I'm your oncoming net control operator for ECARS. ECARS operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. And I am up in the mountain country. The Poconos are off to my east, and that's part of the Appalachian chain, and I'm in part of in the very edge of the Allegheny Mountains. So lots of woods around here, but no color yet. Only isolated pockets of color. So don't come up here this weekend. I'll let you know when it gets good again. Probably be in about 2 weeks. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is a directed net. I'll try to work a list on days like this. I'll probably get one going. I'll usually run 5 or 6 stations and then take more check-ins. Please do not transmit unless directed by me. All you do when you start transmitting when I'm trying to work a contact is make things rougher for me, and I'll be honest with you, I won't take your check-in. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and we're going to start out now looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call now.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Okay, I heard a Papa Bravo, and there were a couple of other stations calling that I did not get. Try again.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, gotcha, Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. There's somebody trying to check in that's audio is terrifically distorted. Please check your settings and try again. We're going to take these 2 stations to get started, and we'll go from there. The Papa Bravo station, you were first.
Good Good morning, and thank you for picking me up. Name here is John. QTH is the southeast corner of the state of Kentucky in a little community called Cornettsville, Kentucky. Over.
Roger, give me your call sign, please.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Okay, Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is a long contact. That's 476 miles from up here where I am, John. You can begin about 5-8 this morning.
Roger. Thank you for that. I was wondering how it was working. I've been trying out a new rig. It's not a new rig, but it's new to me. Over.
Okay, well, John, change that report. You're 5'9 plus. A little bit of QSB today.
Yeah, I got a little bit of QSB on this end, too. I know you've got more people that want to check in, so I wish you a really nice day and 73.
Okay, well, John, nice to hear you again. Last time we had a chance to make contact was back in May, so it's good to hear you again. You take care, and we'll hope to see you again soon. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and next up this morning is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, how you doing today?
I'm doing fine down here. We got liquid sunshine this morning, George, and we have about 0.59 hundredths of an inch of rain so far, and the temperature down here is 51 degrees, and you are a 5'9 pluser, over.
Okay, well, thank you very much for the good report. You're also 5'9. You're 5'9 plus 10 this morning, Leroy. Nice signal. We've got cloudy weather, no rain yet. The last 24 hours, I've had nothing come down, which is unusual. My yard needs the time to dry out. I can't even walk across the grass right now without getting my feet wet from the water coming up from the ground. I guess that's good, since we're going into the fall cycle. Weather, looks like the rain is all off to my east. It's over in New Jersey and New York State, going up through Connecticut, so it's so far missing me, and I believe it's going to hold up that way. And Leroy, it's good to hear you again. Anything I can help you with today?
Nothing more, George. Just thanks for picking me up there, and you take care of yourself there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FTM will be clear with W3GWM.
Okay, Leroy, thanks a lot for being here today. And I think every time I pull a shift, wherever I happen to be working, I manage to pick you up, so it's always good to hear from you. 73, Leroy, you have a good day. Columbus, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Kilo, November 4. Kilo, Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo, Whiskey Mike. Mike Uniform, Foxtrot.
Okay, I've got November 1, X-Ray Yankee. I've got a Kilo November station, partial call sign, KC3FJY, IQJ, and I think I heard a KWM. Not really sure on that one, but we'll try to pick it up in a minute. I'll work these 5 stations first. November 1, X-Ray Yankee. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. N1XY. Roger's the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. Right now it's 52 degrees and light rain, over.
Okay, well, we're at 57 degrees right now, and no rain. It's just very cloudy here, and damp, very damp and chilly. Humidity's up at 77% right now, but it looks like all the rain's going to stay off to my east and northeast and go past me this time around.
QSL, you got a good signal. You're 5'9". It's a little QSB, but no problem copying your signal. Just wanted to run by, say good morning, and get on the log to check in. Over.
Roger that. Well, you're in there, Roger. Thanks for being here. You're another one that I catch almost every time I'm on, so good to hear you. Thanks for being here, and thanks for calling me. You have a great day today and a great weekend. I'm not going to work on all over the weekend. We got enough net controls, at least right now, that we've all the slots are covered for Saturday and Sunday. And looks like most of next week, too. Just have to keep watching. Thanks for being here, though, Roger. We'll catch you again real soon. 73. You have a great weekend. I'm clear with November 1 X-Ray Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. I forgot to mention, mobile, portable, and QRP stations do have priority. They're the ones I'll pick up first, so if you are mobile, portable, or QRP, when you give me your call, please let me know as you check in so that I can get you to the top of my list. All other stations, that's how we work it here, and just be patient. I'll get everybody in as quickly as I can. Next up is the station. I got a partial call sign. I heard a Kilo November, and then you got covered up. So go ahead.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Your name is Jim. I am in Huntsville, Alabama. We have 67 degrees and bright sunny skies. Looking forward to a nice day today. We'll be heading back up to Tennessee and Lake. It's only about a 45-minute drive. We'll stay up there a few days and try to do some fishing and chat with the neighbors there and mow the lawn. So hopefully we'll be doing that a little bit later on this afternoon. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in, and God bless you for what you do, sir, for running the net. And everyone, please remember, play for our country. Thanks so much for having me in. K4NUF, and I'll be clear.
Okay, well, thanks a lot, Tom. Good to hear you again. Been a little while since we've made contact. The last time you checked in, I got a relay from KE8LDB to get you in. This time I can hear you. You're only about a 5.6 today. Audio's good, but the signal strength is not there. But that's not bad from Huntsville, Alabama on 40 meters this time of the morning, anyhow. Thank you for being here. Anything I can help you with today?
Nope, just wanted to check in and say hello and see how everybody was doing. So thanks so much for having me in, and I'll try to check in again tomorrow.
Okay, thanks a lot, and we'll see you again soon, Tom. Thanks for checking in this morning. Clear with KN4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, maximum usable frequency. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. KC3, FJY, go ahead.
Good morning, George. How's my signal?
Let me hear a little bit more.
Okay, George, I've got a good signal on you, some erratic noise that is there. But anyway, the first time I checked in, first time I've been on the radio all week. I tried earlier in the week, with conditions the way they are, and I just couldn't get recognized with all the pileups. Over to you.
Yeah, sometimes it's tough. You're not that far away from me down in Wernersville, so it's kind of iffy a lot of days. Ron, you sound just a bit distorted. Can you back off just a tad on the mic gain?
How's it sound now?
Oh, that's a lot better. Yeah, you're coming in good now. You're actually 5'9" up here, and the audio sounds good right now. And what's the weather like down in Wernersville?
Oh, right now it's 58 degrees, overcast. It was raining earlier. There might be a little fine mist now, and they're calling for more rain later on today.
Yeah, we're calling for rain, but I'm looking at the radar. The only weather I see right now is off the coast and up through New Jersey, New York, and into New England. Nothing really close to me, although the forecast says I'm going to get rain, but I guess we'll just have to wait and see. I'm hoping we don't, because I've got to get my yard dried out somehow or other. Pretty soon we're going to have a frost, and I'm going to get the grass mowed one more time before the frost hits us.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, well, my lawn is really right now. That's getting a little high. I'm not able to cut the grass anymore. I have problems with my hip degeneration of the cartilage. I have to see the doctor next week on the 3rd. I've been waiting since August. That's how long it takes to get an appointment with an orthopedic surgeon. So I've been having a problem with that. A lot of pain. I have a hard time getting around. So if everything happened as far as the pain, well, they came halfway through the last month.
Roger that. I know about getting appointments. I've got an appointment with the VA in 2 weeks. I have hearing hearing problems, and they gave me a set of hearing aids, but the one won't hold a charge and the other is broken. And I've been trying since January to get an appointment. I finally got an appointment. It took me 3 months. I could never get a live operator. I kept leaving messages on their answering machine, but nobody ever called me back. And finally, one day, I caught somebody actually answering the phone. They must have made a mistake. And I got an appointment, but it took me from March until now to get my appointment. So I'm just praying they don't call up and cancel on me again. Ron, you're sounding pretty good this morning. Just intermittent distortion. I don't know if that's you or if that's the lids that are on here that are making, I don't know why they do that, but they tune up and they make noises and they do ridiculous things. And they got a whole band to work on, and they seem to like to do their tune-up and their interference on ECARS. So, Ron, we'll catch you again soon. Best way to handle those guys is to ignore them. So we'll just keep on going. They don't really bother me. I can find a way around them. Anyhow, we'll catch you again soon. Thanks for being here, Ron. Nice to talk with you again. I'm Claire with KC3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Next is a partial. I got an India Quebec Juliet.
Good morning, George. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec Juliet, 30637 for the log. 58 degrees here in Thompsontown. It's been a light mist off and on. We did get rain overnight, and I'm like you. I'm kind of hoping things will dry out. I got water running out of the ground in places that it never ran out of the ground before, and I'm like you. For me to walk from the house to the barn, it's like a swamp. So kind of hoping things will dry out. I'd like to get things mowed one more time before I have to bale things in the spring. So, yeah, you're right about the tuner-upper stuff. I can't imagine that somebody would spend that kind of money to get a radio, that much time to get a license, and then have nothing better to do than to do the things that sometimes these people do. But I guess that takes all kinds in life, right? Hey, my friend, you take care. I'm going to keep it short here, but good to hear you this morning, and I trust everything's good there on top of the mountain. I think you're up in the Endless Mountains, if I remember right. So, anyhow, you take care, and Lord bless you. We'll talk to you probably tomorrow or sometime down the log here. WB3IQJ, back to you, George.
Okay, Don, it's good to hear you again. You got a nice signal. You're 5.9 plus 20 into here today, and good audio like always, so you're sounding good. And yeah, this area, technically, I think it's a Chamber of Commerce type of thing. They call it the Endless Mountains. And in truth, I'm up here where I am on top of one of them. I can look off in any direction, and all I see is mountains forever on a clear day. Today, I'm doing good to see across the valley to the other mountain. And it's kind of hazy, foggy, miserable type of day. Well, you have those sometimes. This is not my favorite time of the year. I don't like all the rain, and I don't like the weather getting chilly again. The cold's getting into my bones, John.
Yeah, Roger. I'm relating to that more and more every day. So, yeah, I know what you mean, George. So, yeah, I have to tell you, I visited a lady one time in a nursing home, and she hollered at me. She said, "Preacher, come here a minute." And I walked over. I said, "What's the matter?" She was like in her 90s, 94, and she told me, she said, "You know, the only thing golden about these years is your urine." And you know what, George? I'm starting to relate to that. Go ahead.
Roger that. I have aches and pains. I'm retired military, and I ignored a lot of things that went wrong while I was on active duty, and I'm paying for them now. I got starting from my shoulders on down, everything hurts, and I can just about identify which time it was that I injured that specific part of my body. But oh well. Still got a long way to go. At least I hope so. I'm hoping I can make it to 90.
Yeah, Roger. I don't blame you. So, all right, my friend, I know there's others waiting, and I don't want to hog your frequency. So you have a blessed day. We'll catch up with you later. WB3IQJ, back to you, George.
Okay, Don. I didn't know you were a preacher before now, but I'll make sure I remember that for next time. Always a pleasure chatting with you, and thank you very much for being here. We'll look for you again next time around. I'm Clear with WB3IQJ 73, Don. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. I've got another partial call sign. I think I heard Kilo Whiskey Mike. I could be wrong on that. Is there a Whiskey Mike station besides me? Okay, I got that one wrong then, or else that one didn't wait for me. So we'll take a new list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm located near a small town called Wyalusing in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm in Bradford County for any county hunters. Hey, looking for check-ins now. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Victor.
November 3, Alpha, Foxtrot, Sierra.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha, Kilo.
Victor Echo 9, Golf Whiskey Mike.
There's a Golf Whiskey Mike. Okay, I've got 5 stations. I've got Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Good morning, Terry. And I've got a station that had, all I picked up was a Sierra. But you're in there, and stand by, and I'll get for you. November 1, KAK, and Victor Echo 9, Golf Whiskey Mike. I got a Canadian counterpart. Okay, we're going to start off the list now with WB1 GGL. Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Yeah, Whiskey 1, Golf Lima, W3GWM. The name is Don. ECAS number is 10528, state of Maine. And the weather up here is similar to what you guys have got. It's so cool. It's 48 degrees and drizzle. So it's been a rainy summer up here. I don't know how it's been down your way. But you got to go to Signal under Maine here, and I don't want to hold it. You got a bunch of guys in there. So back over to you, George. And by the way, thank you for your service in the military. I also retired military too. So back over to you, George. WB1 GGL W3GWM. Over.
Okay, well, thanks a lot, Don. You're coming in good today. You're 10 over with great audio. And I started off with my military service with the Coast Guard back in '66, and did 4 years with them. I was on an icebreaker and went all over the world, and North Pole twice, South Pole twice, and I actually did assistance with scientists out on the ice packs in both places, so learned a lot. Those scientists, when they get bored, really love to talk and teach, and I learned a lot about glaciology and geology and meteorology from these guys that were PhDs in the field that were doing research down there that I was lucky enough to get to help them. Got tired of being away from home all the time, though, because it seemed like I spent my summers, our northern summers, I'd be up in the Arctic, and then when it came wintertime here, I was in another summer down in the Antarctic. So I got tired of that after a while and got out, got my ham license, and the Air Force recruited me. I thought that would be a lot better than my time with the Coast Guard. At least I'd have a warm room to sleep in. Well, I was wrong about that. They put me into combat communications, and I was living in tents most of the time and in troubled areas around the world. But it was interesting enough. I spent 26 years with them, and I'm retired, and really enjoyed my time, learned a lot, and met a lot of nice people. But the memories are starting to fade now. I'm reaching the age where things just aren't as sharp as they used to be done. Anyhow, you're coming in great. 10 over down here, and looks like there's still some rain coming up that way. If it stays along the coast, you may see some rain today. Looks like most of it right now is over New York and Connecticut, right along the coast. But you never know for sure what's going to happen. They're calling for rain here, but it's cloudy, but that's all so far.
Yeah, we got the same thing here. It's overcast and drizzle. That's about it, George. Yeah, I had 23 in when I got out, so I was in the Navy and spent most of my time at sea, so I know how that is. 7-3's WB1 GGL signing clear.
Yeah, being on an icebreaker, you were in and out, so the best way to treat your home port was just like any other Liberty port. You're just there to resupply, repair, and head back out again. So as long as you didn't think it really was a home port, you were okay. Anyhow, you're coming in good this morning, Don. Thanks a lot for checking in. I'm going to have to move along. I got a lot of people waiting this morning. And good band conditions for a change. I'm looking at a band adapter from NJ2US, and it got signals all across the band and a lot of really strong ones out there. So this should be a good day on 40 meters. 73 done. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here. Claire with WB1 Golf Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Hey Terry, I haven't seen you for a while.
Well, good morning, George. No, I've been had my sleep schedule all mixed up. A couple of weeks ago, they changed a bunch of my medications from Biodesign, which is the designer drugs, to biosimilar, which are cheaper because there's no patent on the stuff, and now anybody and his brother can concoct some of these things. So the government, that's what they want to use to supply us. So hey, okay, I don't care. It's still free, but they all have different side effects, and they changed 3 of them all at the same time. So I don't know which one was making me so tired. But anyway, don't matter. Hey, I heard the one guy asked me, the old man on the hill. You remember that Betty Boop cartoon with the old man on the hill? Remember that? The old man on the mountain. That's what it was. Over.
Oh yeah, it's going back quite a ways. That's back to when I was a kid. That was probably 65 years ago.
Well, that's the image that came to mind when somebody said man on the mountain. And then, oh, okay, that's George. Yeah, we're not doing too bad, George. Like I said, I missed you on Tuesday. I missed everybody yesterday. I like talking to Bernie in the morning, and of course Ren and Stimpy there on Al and Jack when they get going. But I missed everybody but Eddie. Oh well. Anyway, nothing else to add here, George. Not much happened in the last 2 weeks since I talked to you, other than my med change, which messed up my sleep. I like to be up around 4 in the morning and fiddle around while everybody's still in bed. But anyway. Okay, George, back to you. I hear you got a few lurking in the vines there, so I'll let you pick them up. You're about an S9 here this morning. Good, clean audio as usual, George. Over.
Roger that. You're 10 over today, Terry. Like always, you got to always have a good signal. So thanks for being here. And you take care. I'll talk to you again soon. I've had a busy week. I filled in Monday and Wednesday, and I had my own shift on Tuesday. I took Thursday off, and doing this one now, and it looks like I'm not going to do anything over the weekend. We've got net control scheduled right through the weekend this week. Terry 73, always good to hear from you. I was wondering, I'm not waking up quite as early as I used to. I used to wake up at around 4:30, 5 o'clock. And recently I've been sleeping in. I've been getting up more like 6:30, 7 o'clock. And got to figure out what's going on that's different, making me sleep. 73, Terry, we'll look for you again next time around. Be back Tuesday, if not before. You have a great day. Claire with Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Got a partial call sign. Really sorry, but all I picked up was a Sierra, and I think that was the last letter in the call sign.
November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, QSL.
November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. That sounds good.
Yeah, well, that's Ken, Kilo Echo November, located in New Kensington, Pennsylvania, where it's 59 degrees right now, and we're operating a Hot Water 101. How copy, George?
Hot Water 101 is working good. You got great audio, and you're 5.9 plus 10 up here. I'm about 192 miles away from you, and it's 57 degrees and overcast here this morning, Ken.
Yeah, very good. You're about 10 over 9 here in western Pennsylvania as well, George, so the bands are working in our favor this morning. I'll let you check in with some other folks because I know you've got a long, long list this morning, and thanks for recognizing me. You take care and have a good day yourself and everybody on the net also. This is November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, 7:30, everyone.
Okay, Ken, 73. You're coming in great. Good signal, good audio, and that Hot Water 101 is still a great radio. Thank you for being here this morning, and we'll look for you again further down the log. I'm Claire with November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo. You're up.
Thank you. Good morning. N1KAK. We're also operating on a ancient rig. We're using the Drake TR5, about 85 watts out into a 43-foot vertical. Everything else is stock, a desk mic and nothing else. 46 degrees here, a little overcast with rain coming in. ECARS 10067, hope everything is well on your end.
Oh, yeah, we're doing fine, Alan. You're coming in 5'9", a little bit of QSB today, but you're 5'9" from up there in New Hampshire, sounding good. And pleasure to hear from you again. I talked about your Drake rig the other day, and like I told you, I'm familiar with the TR4, but the TR5, when they made that transition over to solid state, that came, I never saw one of those rigs. I guess they didn't make too many of them.
No, they didn't. I go on to WB4FFN's website and, Mr. Drake, and I think there's something like around 1,200 that were ever made, maybe 1,700. Nowhere near the numbers that they made of the TR7 and 7A. But, I figured it's been a while. I'll put it on. I'm going to get the TR7s and 7As out and set up here. I don't have enough room for all of them, so I'm just going to swap them out until I can build the addition onto the garage for the big ham shack. Then the radios get set up, plus my Henry 3K Ultra. That will be the ultimate. All right, 73, let you carry on, N1KAK.
Okay, well, back when I first got licensed in 78, the Drakes were the hot rig to have, and then along came Collins and others. I had a Swan 350 back then. I started off with a tube transmitter and a helicopter's receiver as a novice, and then I got a tube radio with the Swan 350 when I finally upgraded to General. Anything I can help you with today, Alan?
No other traffic. I'll let you carry on. I'll be listening. 73, N1KAK.
Okay, it's 73. Thanks for being here. We'll look for you again next time around. 73. Columbus, November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And Victor Echo 9, Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Victor Echo 9, Golf Whiskey Mike. Good morning, George, everybody on the net. Name is Graham, Golf Romeo Alpha, Hotel Alpha Mike. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you're coming in here about a 5'8" this morning. Nice signal from New Brunswick. How are you doing?
Good here, George. Thanks. Lovely day here, sunny day, 54 degrees here, and let's have a good weekend coming up too, George. Go ahead.
Okay, well, Graham, last time I talked to you was about a month ago, and your weather should be changing. I guess New Brunswick, do you have full color yet on the trees, or are you past that already?
Not full color yet. It's getting there.
We've got pockets of color. Most of it, not a whole lot around, but the isolated pockets down in the deep valleys, there seems to be some color. But up here on top, nothing's going on yet.
Yeah, we got a little bit around the property here, but not too bad. On the highway, we're traveling. There's a few color there, but not real good yet.
Well, it'll be here. Unfortunately, it doesn't last very long. I'm hoping that every year I want to get some pictures from up on the top of the mountain, looking down across the valley and out to the other ridges along the way. And usually it rains or something, or it's never clear or foggy. I never get the opportunity to get a really good picture, so maybe this year will be my turn.
Yeah, I'm just charging the battery up here for my wife's camera. I guess she's gonna take some pictures, guys.
Oh, roger that. Well, I used to spend a lot of time doing photography, and I don't do quite as much anymore. That I don't get out the way I used to. That I used to do nature photography. I liked getting out and trying to sneak up on animals or finding a stand somewhere and waiting for them to come to me. But arthritis. Can't quite get around the way I used to, so kind of let that part of my hobby list go the other way. Graham, good to hear you again. How are you doing otherwise?
I'm doing good. Just how it goes. It's aches and pains of a lot of people, I guess, Diet.
Roger that. I got more aches and pains than I care to think about.
Yeah, I got a few, not too bad. I mean, working, 35 years, I guess, welding and laying on your back welding or on your hands and knees welding on concrete floors, I guess, gets me after a while.
Yeah, it kind of caught up with me. Many years as a misspent youth and doing things that I really shouldn't have been doing. I should have known better on a lot of them, but you know how it is when you're young. You take chances, and sometimes the chances didn't work out very well.
Yeah, as you get older, I guess, George, it creeps up on you,
Well, I think every pain and every injury and broken bone and what have you, all through my life, I think I'm feeling them all again now. So I can just about identify each pain with a specific incident.
Yeah, I feel for you, George, that's for sure. Okay, good. I know you got a lot of people in there, so good talking to you, and everybody have a good weekend. Stay safe.
Okay, well, you do the same, Graham, and I'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here this morning. Great signal from New Brunswick. 73. I'm clear by Victor Echo 9 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And this is ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Victor Echo 3, Juliet, Kilo Victor.
Okay, I picked up 2, November Alpha 1 X-ray, and I read a Victor Echo 3. I missed part of the call sign, but last letter was Victor. Anybody else?
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
X-ray Charlie Yankee. Any others? Okay, we'll do these 3, and then we'll pick up another list. November Alpha 1 X-ray, good morning. How are you doing this morning?
Good morning, George. You're sounding great up here in Agawam, Massachusetts. Name is Joe. Call is NA1X. I'm located here in, like I said, Agawam, Massachusetts, and my ECARS number 10099. It's really raining hard over here, and I don't think it's going to stop for a couple of days. Also, it's 52 degrees. Back to you.
Well, this is our first day when it hasn't been foggy. We've had really dense fog. Today, we've got, the visibility's reduced. I've got maybe a mile visibility right now, overcast, but we haven't gotten any rain. It was supposed to start last night and all day today and end late tonight, but it looks like it's all pushed off to the east and northeast, and the forecast still says we're going to get rain, but I just see a little tiny bit up to my northwest, and it's moving away from me, so I don't think we're going to get rain down here.
Well, you're quite fortunate because everybody around here and New York and everything else, they're talking up to 6 inches of rain, maybe more, with heavy winds. So there's 2 storms that are colliding out there. Well, I hope it doesn't happen. Anyway, 7-3 to you, George. You have a great day. You're sounding terrific. Excellent signal. NA1X will be clear and listening.
Okay, well, yeah, I know. I can see the one storm looks like it's centered right now over New Haven, and another storm off the coast, off of Atlantic City. The winds are coming onshore, so that one off of Atlantic City is probably going to move onshore later on today. Maybe that's the one that's going to give me rain late tonight or something. But right now, I've just got the clouds around here, and 57 degrees. Temperature's pretty steady so far this morning. It's been that since I got up. Anything I can help you with today, Joe?
Nothing else. You have a wonderful day, and I'll say 7-3. This is NA1X. I'll be clear.
Okay, Joe, 73. Have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll look for you again next time around. 73. Clear with November Alpha 1 X-ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Victor Echo 3 ending in Victor. Go ahead. Victor Echo 3 station? Okay, I lost that one, so let's move along. And X-ray Charlie Yankee, go ahead.
November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, George. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Got the same as everybody else in the local area. Got 59 degrees, heavy rain for the next couple of days. And kind of
Yesterday was definitely a beautiful day, George, but again, another crappy weekend for us in New England, and more rain than we need. All the reservoirs in my area are going over the spillways right now, so it's like early March, April for the water content, and I don't know. I guess water's good, but I guess we could balance it out and give it some out to the Midwest where they need it, where the Mississippi River is so low that I guess they're getting saltwater intrusions from the Gulf of Mexico, which is crazy, but that's Mother Nature. That's about it, George. Have a great weekend. Stay safe. Take some Aleve for the arthritis like all of us, and we'll just get through it. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, George.
Okay, Scott. Yeah, some days I feel like I live on Tylenol, but mostly my knees and my shoulder are the ones that bother me the worst. Anyhow, good to hear from you again. Thank you for being here this morning. And, well, I need a break from the clouds. I got to get some sunshine in here. My yard right now, if I walk across it, I leave footprints in the yard where the mud and water come up behind where I'm walking at. And my driveway, I've got steady runoff from coming down off the top of the mountain. I'm about maybe 100 yards from here to the top of the ridge line. And everything that falls up there runs down across me right now. It's not soaking in anywhere. Plus, it's kind of rocky around here. In this part of the world, what we grow best is rocks.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, you're on a mountaintop, and I'm in a area where we have a large extrusion of, I don't know, I guess it's granite or bedrock. It's Stone Hill in Rhode Island. So, well, that's the dinosaurs, and that's the old time when the Earth was formed, George. Have a good one. Appreciate it. And 1XCY is out.
Okay, well, around here, what we got mainly is what they call bluestone. It's a sedimentary rock that's kind of a blue color. A lot of it's quarried. There's a lot of small quarries around here, and people were making money taking out big chunks of rocks on flatbeds. Some of those rocks must weigh 2, 3, 4 tons maybe, but they put them on a flatbed, and somebody's buying them somewhere. What they told me, they're using that stuff for landscaping at rich people's homes. I guess that's what it takes to be rich. You don't have enough rocks of your own, so you go out and buy somebody else's. The rest of us are all trying to get rid of them. Scott, you're sounding good today. Thank you for being here. We'll look for you again.
Okay, George, very good. Yeah, actually, I have some bluestone coping at my house, so I know exactly what you're talking about. It's a beautiful natural stone. 7-3, George, be good, and 1XCY is out.
Okay, yeah, we've got granite quarries around, too, and they're making countertops for kitchens, and they are beautiful once they polish them up and get them finished. Anyhow, thank you for being here, Scott. Always good to hear from you, and we'll look for you again. I'm only working 2 shifts next week, so I'm not going to be on as much as I was for this week anyhow, but ECARS is fun. Thanks for being here. We'll look for you again soon, Scott. 73. Have a great weekend. I'm Clovis, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania. My name is George, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're always looking for more net control operators. ECARS is a lot of fun, and you meet a lot of nice people on here. So if you'd ever thought about being a net control, this is probably one of the easiest places to be a net control. Contact Jim, KA1MQ, and tell him you're interested. We always need substitutes. This week, well, the next 2 days anyhow, we're filled up. But we got all our net controls scheduled, so maybe next week. I think we have one opening maybe next week. So if you'd like to be a net control, contact Jim. Give him your name and call sign. You can go to the ECARS webpage at ECARS7255.com. On the left-hand side of the homepage, there's a link on there for net control operators. You can just click on that, and that goes right to Jim, and you can tell him you're interested, and we'd be glad to have you as one of our net controllers for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and we're going to look for check-ins now. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call now. Okay, there's a station with X-ray in the call sign. You were very, very distorted. Please check your audio. Anyone else for ECARS, call now.
Kilo Alpha 9 Japan, Mobile 3.
Kilo Alpha 9 Japan, Mobile 3. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, everybody. My name is Frank, and I am in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, heading south. Just pulling out of the campground right now, and so I'll be with you a while this morning. So anyway, back to net control, George. This is KA9J, Mobile 3.
Okay, KA9J, Mobile 3. You're coming in pretty good from a mobile down around Gettysburg, Frank. You're doing real well. And that's one of my favorite places to go. I haven't been down there in a long time, but I grew up in Hershey, Pennsylvania, which isn't too far away from there. And every weekend, my dad would take me to Gettysburg or out fishing somewhere. But I liked going to Gettysburg, and I think I covered every inch of that battlefield in my lifetime. I've had some very strange experiences down there at times. That's another story. Anyhow, you're doing good, Frank. Drive safe today. Where are you heading for?
Well, home is Manchester, Tennessee, about 70 miles south of Nashville, but we don't plan on making it tonight.
No, that's a long haul to get down there. That's, I guess you're probably going to be ending up in Virginia or North Carolina tonight.
What amazed me as much as the battlegrounds was Eisenhower's presidential farm. That was fantastic too. So, okay, George, back to you. This is KA9J.
Okay, well, they used to have an observation tower on the battlefield that when Eisenhower was president, they tore it down because they didn't want people looking out of the tower onto his farm. I don't think, I know, they never put it back up again, but it was very interesting that how they did that they just decided they didn't want people looking at Ike, so that down came the tower.
Yeah, it would be a bit strange. There are still observation towers all around, but I don't know if any of them pointed Ike's place, but it was a real surprise, a very pleasant surprise for that property.
Oh, yeah, that's nice. Anyhow, good to hear from you today. You drive safe, Frank, and we'll pick you up again another time, I hope. I occasionally get check-ins from down in Tennessee when the band's right, so maybe we'll catch you again from your home QTH. 73, drive safe, and I guess the rain's all moved away from you down that way now, so you be careful and enjoy your trip today. I'm clear with KA9 Juliet Mobile 3. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
Victor Echo 3 Zulu Chica Zulu.
Kilo 8 X-Ray Zulu.
November 2 Alpha Sugar United. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Chica Zulu.
Okay, Sam, I've got you standby. I think I had Kilo Echo 8 X-Ray Zulu. I got a partial call sign. Sounded like Sierra uniform, I think. A little bit of QSB. I'll work these three stations, and we'll take it from there. Sam, go ahead.
Oh, very good morning. God bless you all. Thank you so much for the years of happiness. Just a few more days now and we'll be going QRT. So thank you very much indeed for everything you've done for me and for others from you. And God bless our veterans and our first responders. And, to be united and not divided is for both parties to come to the common sense approach that the fact is your people are suffering. Does it matter who is right, wing, left, middle, whatever it is, when the fact is they should be doing their jobs. People have to get back to the position of actually nothing's being done for the public because the politicians are getting fatter and fatter and fatter on the money that's given to them from companies rather than actually do things for people. Look at Philadelphia, Chicago, and Los Angeles. That's the three war-torn areas. Those areas are just as bad as anywhere in the Ukraine. And talking of the Ukraine, the fact is Hawaii was invaded a long time ago, but no one said anything about that. So there's some things to think about. America and the world need to come together to do things, not actually leave things to get worse. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu, thank you, brother 73.
Okay, Sam, thanks for being here this morning. Always good to hear from you. Yeah, our cities are a mess. We got to do something about that because they're not fit to live in, let alone drive into or visit. You're taking your life in your hands to go there. It's you got a better chance of getting killed or injured in Chicago or Philadelphia than you do in Ukraine. So anyhow, Sam, good to hear from you. We'll look for you again next week. Thanks for calling me again this morning. Clear with Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sierra Zulu. It's Sam up in Ontario. And let's see, where am I at? Kilo Fox, Kilo Echo 8 X-Ray Zulu, I think I heard.
Contact.
Okay, we got a contact. Stand by. The contact, go ahead.
Contact in November 1, Fox Golf, November. Anyway, George, I'd like to get a hold of Sam if I could there, over.
Okay, give him a call.
Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. Do you copy, Sam? Over.
Yeah, I hear you, D-Boy. I hear you right in the back of the radio. I do hear you, my brother. I'm hoping to speak to you, Net Control, if you can send my best to Mr. Leroy. And hopefully we can make contact this afternoon. Tell him if he can't hear me. I love you, brother. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu.
Okay, Sam, thank you very much. I'm listening for you on the nickel belt net there, but I didn't hear you, over.
Yeah, I'm going to try and get in this afternoon, because this afternoon I'm going to try and get into the net this afternoon. Hopefully we have better conditions then, over.
Okay, QSL, Sam, and thanks for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later. Have a great day. N1FTN will be clear with the Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu.
Thank you, Net Control.
Okay, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm the Net Control for ECARS. And I didn't mention all the ground rules when we started up this morning. If you hear somebody you want to say hello to, just call contact, and I'll let you make the contact. If you're going to have a long QSO, I would appreciate you moving off at the frequency, but, something short like what just happened, that's fine. That's no problem at all. There are always stations that I'm not going to hear. Skip is always wrong for somebody. So if you hear a station calling that I don't answer, please help me out. Give me a relay, and I'll ask you to help me get that station in the log. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I had a Kilo Echo 8 station. I think it was X-Ray Zulu on the suffix. Is anyone with anything that sounds like that listening?
Kilo 8 X-Ray Zulu. The name here is Dave.
Okay, Dave, I've got you now. Thank you for being here. How are you doing this morning?
I'm doing very well. Past couple days have been very overcast. We had drizzle off and on all day yesterday. Got a little light misting going on this morning. We're headed into some nice temperatures that the forecast says coming up this week, topping out in the low 80s. So I have a couple projects outside that I really want to hit on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. No rain, or at least a 9% chance. So that's kind of my plan coming up. By the way, George, you're coming in here at a good S9 by my meter plus S10 at times. So very good signal. This is KK8XZ. I'm clear with W3GWM. George, have a good afternoon.
Dave, you're coming in great this morning. You're 5.9 plus 10 also. A little bit of QSB on the band, but it's not that bad. I don't have any trouble. Nobody disappears in the QSB. But you're sounding good at 5.9 plus 10. Great audio. And you have a great day today and a great weekend. We're supposed to get nice weather, too, starting tomorrow. The clouds are supposed to go away. We're going to be right around 70 tomorrow, again on Sunday around 70, and then up into the mid to upper 70s degrees next week, and it looks like sunshine all through the week. So I've got a chance for my grass and my woods to dry out where I can get in there. I left tracks of mud walking through the grass yesterday, and I don't want to do that again. I don't want to be able to see where I walked all through the winter. Dave, 73, you take it easy, and we'll see you again real soon. Thanks for being here this morning. I'm clear with Kilo 8 X-Ray Zulu. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I got a partial call sign, a Sierra uniform.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Sugar United, Craig in Stratford, New Jersey. And good morning, George.
Good morning, but please give me your call sign again. You got covered up for a minute there.
November 2, Alpha Sierra Uniform.
Okay, I've got you now. November 2, Alpha Sierra Uniform. Good morning. How are you doing today?
I'm doing okay, George. 62 degrees. It's overcast here. It was raining a little bit earlier. We got close to a little bit over a half an inch of rain last night. And it feels like we're in Seattle or something like that. Hopefully it will clear up and we'll get some nice weather. But going to play radio here today, and you're about 5 and 7 at my location. But I'm also listening to you on Jeff's website. So back to you, George.
Okay, Craig, you're 5'9 plus 20. You've got a good signal in here today, nice and loud. You usually got a pretty good signal, but I haven't talked to you since back in July, so thank you for checking in this morning. How's everything going over where you are today?
Doing pretty good. I had to take my wife's car over to, with all the flooding and everything, apparently she hit something and knocked one of the protective covers under the vehicle out and damaged it. So took it up to the body shop, and they cut some of it out, and they had to order the part. So we're going to wait to see how long it takes to get this splash shield in. So that's about it from here. Other people are trying to get in, so I will back out. And again, you have a fantastic day and great weekend.
You too, Craig. Thanks for being here this morning. I hope you don't have too long a wait for that part. And now this is a rare day on 40. I'm getting long signals and short signals today. So anywhere from right next door all the way out to, I guess the furthest I got was Alabama this morning. And Tennessee was in there earlier. Good conditions on 40 today. It's a rare day when you got both the long range and the short range coming in this time of the morning. 73, Craig. We'll catch you again soon. I'm Clark with November 2, Alpha Sierra Uniform. This is Whiskey, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Okay, I've got Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, and there's at least 2 other stations that are a little on the weak side. Try again.
Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu.
Okay, I've got a Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu. Another station was in there.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
YGX, Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee Golf, November.
Okay, I've got Al, K3YUB, Yankee Golf November. Was there any others in there?
Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima, gotcha. Be back in just a second. That's 5, and that's what I like to run for a list. So, Ray, you're up first. KC1MR, go ahead.
Yes, very good morning. It looks like we're going to have a rainy day and a half here, and then the sun's supposed to come out again. So, George, you're doing okay. You're about a 5'8" and 5'9", so you're coming through fine. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, I'm doing good. Our forecast is calling for rain, but I've been watching the radar. Closest patch to me is moving away. It's off to my northwest and moving away from me. Other stuff is all out off the coast. I've had no rain here, just cloudy skies. And other than the arthritis on these kind of days, I'm doing fine, Ray.
Oh, that sounds good. What kind of signal report can you give me this morning, George?
Oh, you're 30 over today.
Oh, my God.
Thank you very much. I find that kind of, thank you. You must have you've cut 2 preamps on or something like that. But anyway, I'll take it. George, thanks a lot. You made my day. Go ahead.
I am running the preamp, but that'll only give you about a 10 dB boost. So you're at least an honest with no preamp 20 over. But with my preamp on, I've got you 30 over. You're my strongest signal today.
Oh, thank you very much. Well, you're doing a good job yourself. And, yeah, well, we've had a little stretch of nice weather, and now we're going to pay for it with some rain. George, you take care. You sound excellent. Take care, buddy.
Okay, we'll do that. I'm hoping for some good weather. We got a mobility scooter that my wife talked me into getting that allows me to get out and move around. It doesn't go real fast. It's actually classified as a wheelchair, but it's a scooter, and I got the off-road version, so I can go out in the fields and around, but it's too wet for that right now, so I just run back and forth on the road a little bit. But at least it gets me out in the fresh air and sunshine, if there was any fresh air and sunshine around. Ray, you take care. I'm going to have to move along. We'll talk with you again soon. 73, thanks for being here again today. Forever KC1MR up in near Boston in Reading, Massachusetts. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning, George, and I hope you're doing well. You're a 5'9" plus with me, over.
Well, I didn't catch the meter, Derek, but you're at least 5'9". It's been a while since we talked with you. The last time was back in December of 2018, so it's good to hear you again.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that, but things are going good here, George, over.
Okay, you're 10 over today. You're doing a good job.
Very good. The FTX 10 is doing a good job for me, and we're working along there, over.
Oh, roger that. Well, it sounds good, and that's a good radio.
Yes, okay. All right, well, thank you, and 73s will go that way. KZ.
Okay, well, thanks for checking in this morning. You're not all that far away from me. You're only 41 miles away, so you've got a great signal. And obviously, it's got to be ground wave, but you're coming in 10 over. So what do you know? 73, we'll look for you again soon. Claire with KD3 Golf Zulu. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, K3YUB. Hello, Al.
Good morning, George. W3GWM, K3YUB. Al over here in Glenshaw, PA, Allegheny County. We're going to have some nice weather today. Rained a little bit last night. So I got to see what's up for today. I have no plans for the day, so I'll figure something out. ECARS number 30268. I heard Ray in there with a nice signal, and I heard Rob up there, the Bay City Bomber, Mr. 6146 is in there. Good to hear you guys. George, everything okay with you? Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, couldn't be better. Other than the normal aches and pains, I'm doing fine, and I've learned to cope with those. We don't have any rain around up here. It's just cloudy. There's some very light showers over toward Wilkes-Barre and Scranton, and off to my west, there's a high point out there where I usually get a radar return off of, but it's not the high point I'm seeing out there. I'm seeing pretty heavy little shower out that way. Otherwise, all the weather's all way off to my east, and hopefully it'll clear up sometime today.
Good. That's good. We all deserve good weather. I got some surgery coming up on Monday, carpal tunnel surgery. Shouldn't be all that bad. So it's not going to kill me anyway. Thanks, George. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate what you do. You take care and best 7-3. W3GWM, K3YUB. Take care.
Okay, Al, I've never had that one done to me. My wife's had it, and it makes a world of difference. She's able to do things now without her hands hurting so bad. But I've never had that done. I'm kind of surprised. I've been working with keyboards and computers and whatnot for a long, long time now. That I was working computers before they were popular. I built my first computer. I was working as an engineer, And the chief engineer that I was assigned to work with gave me a chip that he said, see what you can do with it. So I looked up the stats on it, and I built a simple computer that all it really did was count to 10 in binary and flash lights. But it was a computer, and that got me started on something I haven't been able to control.
Very good. Very good. Take care, K3YUB.
Okay, Al, 73. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. Al's one of our net controls, by the way. I'm Claire with K3YUB. This is W3GWM. Yankee Golf November. You're up. Yankee Golf November. Are you still there? Anybody with a call sign similar to that? That was only a partial that I picked up. Guess not. Okay, Sierra Delta Lima, I know you're there.
Yeah, good morning, Mr. Short. Kilo Charlie H. Here, Dust Whiskey, my good friend with good Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey. Mike, hope you're doing well. Wave a hand at Mr. Allen, why you be a good morning, Mr. Al. Yeah, 614-655. Well, George, other than that, I'm doing quite well. We got a overcast, kind of yucky outside. My motor gradually around today when I get the ambition. So right now, the ambition meter like the S meter. Your S meter is good. My ambition meter is not good. So, all right, other than that, George, how's copy, Rob? Over?
Okay, Rob, well, it's a lot of QSB. I've got you at peaking at about 10 over, but when the QSB rotates through, you go down to about an S7, but you're perfectly readable. You didn't drop out anywhere on me, and good copy from out there in Michigan today. How's your weather out there today?
Yeah, as I was saying, it's kind of overcast, about 63 degrees. I might go out there and tack a ball in the grass, like I'm thinking, but yeah, it's kind of a fall afternoon, you know. I'm going to say or fall morning. But hard to believe, the first of the month and first of October is right around the corner. I'm saying kind of crazy. But yeah, that's what it is. We really don't have that white stuff yet, which I don't want to have. I don't like white stuff. But all my two radios I have will keep you warm in the chat. All right, George, I know you got a lot of seconds. Thank you for picking me up and good to talk to you, of course. Real quick update on John, working on still, waiting for my buddy to come over with his Variac. We'll bring it up real slow and check it out. We'll keep the meds and smoke in the wires and in the cage. All right, George, that's been clear your final. God bless you, brother. Roger, Kilo Charlie 8 here at Lima, 8453 by time. Take care, my friend.
Okay, Rob, well, thanks a lot for being here. Which radio are you on today?
I'm on the KSA 30. That's that one just the claim located for an early Christmas present. Yeah, my buddy had to do some work on it earlier last year. Got it working over.
Okay, well, yeah, I hope you get that Variac over today. You don't want to put full power onto one of those older radios and smoke something by accident. By bringing it up gradually, you can look for any faults and head them off before they become serious. I've got an older radio. I've got an older Kenwood in here, TS680 that I haven't used it, or TS680 that I haven't used in a while. I'm going to have to blow the dust out of it one of these days. Anyhow, thank you for being here, and we'll look for you again soon. Rob, it's always good to hear from you. 73, you have a great weekend, and we'll see you next week. Claire with KCH, Sierra Delta Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we got about 8 minutes left before I turn it over to K3. Oh, boy, VLB. Boy, Mike, I'm having trouble with call signs today. I'm looking for check-ins now. Anyone, anywhere, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey Portable.
November,
I have an issue there, George.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
November Alpha Charlie Mobile.
Okay, let's stand by for a second. I got KC1 Alpha Whiskey, Victor Lima Bravo. I'm going to come right back to you, Mike. JTA and Alpha Quebec, and I've got a mobile in there. The mobile, call me again.
Whiskey Alpha 2, November Alpha Charlie. Name is Fred, Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta, location Corning, New York.
Okay, well, you're pretty close to me, too, up in Corning. I'm in northern Pennsylvania. I'm about 25 miles from the New York-Pennsylvania state line, and you're off to my northwest, not all that far away, really. But, Alan, it's good to hear you this morning. Anything I can help you with?
Well, I'm doing good. It's awful foggy here. Haven't got the rain that New York City has gotten. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, they've got their share of it this year. They've had a lot of heavy rain in the past couple of weeks. But you're coming in real good for a mobile. You're about a 5.7 this morning, which is not objectionable. That's really good. And like I said, if you're around Corning, you're not very far from me.
Right. Well, I'm running 20 watts to my mobile antenna. Glad you could catch me this morning. You have a good net. 73 WA2NAC mobile.
Okay, well, that 20 watts is working good. You got a nice signal. No trouble with it. A little on the weak side, but 100% copy. Drive safe. Have a good day, and we'll hopefully see you again one of these times. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey Alpha 2 November Alpha Charlie Mobile, and I want to check in with Mike, K1BLB. Go ahead, Mike.
Hey, George. I've got an issue this morning where I might be a little bit late at 10 o'clock. It may be a minute late, and it may be 10 minutes or more late, but we have my wife has people coming in for OT and PT after her hospital stay, and one of them is supposed to show up at 10 o'clock. I got to be here when they show up. Once they show up, then I can come back and be on the radio. So that's my story for this morning. But so if you turn it over to me in the 10, I'm out of here. Just ask people to hang on for a couple of minutes, or you can stay on, or whatever you'd like to do. Go ahead.
Oh, I'll keep it running. I don't like stopping. Once we have the net running, I don't like to stop without somebody being there to take over. If nobody's there, I just keep going. I'll give you a shout at 10, Mike, and if I don't hear you, I'll keep going and wait for you to give me a shout. Just don't worry about the list. Just give me a shout anytime to let me know you're there, and we'll turn it over to you then.
Okay, George. Thanks much. Gotta go.
Okay, Mike's one of our net controls. He's my relief operator coming on at 10 o'clock or thereabouts. Some days I run long by accident, and he doesn't get mad at me, and some days I run short and pass it over to him when we're coming up on the hour and I don't have any check-ins waiting. But anyhow, ECARS is fun, and I never mind working here. KC1 Alpha Whiskey, I heard you. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. KC1 Alpha Whiskey, John. In the campground, running portable in the White Mountain National Forest of New Hampshire, where it's about 55 degrees and overcast, no rain, over.
Okay, well, you're really not coming in very strong, but that's understandable. I've got you about a 5.6 this morning, John, and this is the first time that I think I've talked with you. If I got the call sign correct anyhow. It's good to hear you. White Mountains are really pretty country. Are the leaves changing yet?
Oh, sure, George. The leaves are changing. There's quite a few on the ground here. The ground is starting to look very colorful and pretty nice. I'm about maybe 5 or 6 miles west of Mount Washington, so that's where I am at 1,600 feet up here, and I've been listening to you guys, checking in here and there for the last couple of weeks, and I've heard you out there, so glad to finally talk to you and check in, over.
Okay, well, I'm glad you got through to me. I'm trying to get everybody in whenever I can. Sometimes conditions aren't favorable. We did have a couple of rough days this week, but today seems like a really good day for 40 meters.
Well, you're sounding good, George. Your signal here is an S9, and you sound good. I've been listening to you for a while, so yeah, thanks for taking my check-in, and you have a great day from John up here in the White Mountains, KC1AW.
Okay, John, how long are you going to be up there in the White Mountains?
Well, I've been here since the 1st of September, and I got about another week or so to go, and that's it.
Okay, well, maybe I'll catch you again next week. I'll be on Tuesday from 12 to 1. That's not a good shift for propagation, but it's we'll work what you can get. Maybe I'll hear you. And then again, I'm on next Friday. I'm not scheduled for any other shifts next week. But give me a shout anytime that if you're running 20 watts, that's almost QRP. You can probably get away with saying QRP, and I'll try a little harder. Anyhow, John, 73. Thanks for checking in this morning. Enjoy the fall colors up there. That's a beautiful part of the country. 73. Flirt with KC1 Alpha Whiskey. This is W3GWM. Juliet Tango Alpha. Go ahead.
Good morning, George, and hello to John. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. My name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, located between York and Lancaster. And I'm running, let's say, 400 watts here with an Icon 7300 and ALS 600 amplifier into an end-fed antenna out in the backyard, 130 feet long. Boy, John, I wish I was out there in some campground myself. I haven't done that for a long time, and I need to get out there and do that for myself. That sounds like a great idea. John, you're 5'7", George, you're 5'9 plus. Great signal as usual. 73, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, well, you're coming in great up here. You don't need that amp today, I don't think, Tim. You're 20 over, and, well, York's not all that far away. By the highway, it's 3 hours away, but the first hour I'm spending just getting out to 81 so I can head south. But you're coming in real good up here today, Tim. Thanks for being there. Anything I can do for you today?
Nope, you've done it. Thanks for that check-in, K3JTA.
Okay, we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here. Always good to hear from my people down around York. I did grow up in Hershey, so it's always good to hear from central Pennsylvania, and it's kind of rare on 40 meters. 73. Have a good day, Tim. I'm Claire with K3 Juliet Tango Alpha. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Another partial call sign. I've got an Alpha Quebec. Is there an Alpha Quebec station?
Will you take a November Quebec?
I'll take that.
This is November.
You dropped out on me. Try again. November Quebec again?
November Quebec 8 Charlie.
November Quebec 8 Charlie. Now I got you. Thank you very much. You kind of disappeared for a second there, Bill. Nice to hear from you. How's things in West Virginia?
Things are doing good, George. And you're sounding good. To me, we're looking at a balmy 60 degrees, and the fog is starting to lift. You know, I live kind of in a little bit of a hole here, so I got a river right behind my property, so it fogs in rather well. But other than that, things are running good. You're a solid S9 plus to me, as you usually are, sir. Go ahead.
Well, I got you 10 over today, Bill. You got a real nice signal. And we didn't have fog up here on the valley. When I first looked out, we maybe had about a mile and a half visibility. I could not see the other mountain, but I can see across the valley now. Susquehanna River is right across the ridge to my north and down into the valley. And I don't know if it's foggy down there. It's usually foggy when it's like this down along the river. But up here on top today, we're not into clear, but there's no fog around for the first time this week.
Yeah, Roger. Well, very good. It's a whole lot better than it was yesterday. Visibility was about 200 feet yesterday morning when I got up about 6, just about sunrise. And it eventually did burn off, and we actually had some sun yesterday afternoon. But, yeah, who knows? Maybe it'll do it today. I won't hold you, George. I know you got a couple other people there. So, 7-3, my friend. Whiskey 3, Gulf Whiskey Mike. This is November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, 7-3.
73, Bill. Thanks for being here. Always a pleasure to hear from you. And we'll look for you again soon. Thanks a lot for checking in this morning. And let's see. I've got Whiskey Alpha 2, November Alpha. Well, I worked in. That was my mobile station. And as I mentioned earlier, mobiles, portable, and QRP do have priority and always go to the top of the list. And we're going to take a new list now. We got, well, it's K1DLB. Mike, are you here? Okay, we're going to keep going. Mike's going to be a little bit late this morning. No problem. I never begrudge anybody for that. Anyone wishing to check into ECARS, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and my name is George, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3 AMC.
Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu.
Okay, I had a whole bunch of you all as soon as I let go of the switch. I did get K3 Uniform Zulu, and there were about 5 other stations at the same time. So if you could spread them out just a bit, let's try again.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Charlie.
Back is back in 3-8.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. I've got you, but you're a little bit distorted on your audio. You might be off frequency a tad, or you might be overdriving. I had a Whiskey 3 Alpha. I've got you in there, and K3 Uniform Zulu. I'm going to work these 3 stations, and we'll see if Mike is clear yet. K3 Uniform Zulu. Go ahead.
Yeah, W3, GWM, and ECARS. This is K3UZ. Bill here in Bellefonte. George, good morning to you and everybody on ECARS. You got a great signal here. You're very strong, 5.9++. And so my ECARS number here is 399er. And that's about it from here. We got some light rain that came down here a little bit ago, but I don't know. Looks like it's going to be an overcast, dreary day here, George. Anyhow, that's about it from here. Back to you there. This is K3UZ.
Okay, Bill, and nice to hear you. It's been a long time since I've talked with you. Back in December was the last time, so thanks for being here. You're only about 90 miles away, according to QRZ, and you got a nice signal. You're 20 over this morning on the, I guess, a short skip. I'm probably getting Skyway from you at 90 miles, so it's good to hear you today, and you do have a really good signal. Thanks for being here. And I haven't been down that way in quite a while, but pretty country down that way. How are the colors down around you? Are they starting to change yet?
A little bit, not too much, but probably within the next couple of weeks here, I think we'll see a lot of change there, George. Okay, very good. Well, thanks for picking me up, and we'll let you carry on there. And yeah, it's been a while. I haven't been real active here. I haven't been checking in too much, but probably now we'll get back in here during the colder weather. So 7-3 for now, and take care. Have a good weekend. W3GWM, K3UZ.
Okay, I'm going to have to talk with you sometime when we have time, because a guy I served in the military with has the same last name as you. And I'm going to have to see if you guys are related somehow. It's not that common a last name. Bill 73, thanks for being here. I'm going to have to move today. I got to keep things a little bit on the short side. We'll look for you again. Thanks a lot for checking in. Nice to hear from Bellefonte today. 73. We're with K3 Uniform Zulu. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And I've got a partial call sign. I've got a W3 Alpha is what I heard. May not be in that order. The W3 station with Alpha in the suffix.
Okay, it's Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Charlie. W3 AMC. David here. I'm up here in Fogelsville, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you're about 80 miles away from me. It looks like you're slightly to my southeast. So you're coming in about a 5.9+10 today. Nice signal. And then I'm located in Brantford County near Wyalusing. I'm on top of one of the mountains up here with no neighbors too close. So nobody complains about my antennas.
Oh, okay. Very good. Yeah, presently we're temperatures at 50 degrees here. So there we go. We're sitting up on top of the hill. I cannot see the Limerick power plant, which is 40-some miles away from my locality. So we're pretty well socked in here. But no rain, but I've talked to the guys out in Long Island and over in the eastern end of New Jersey, and they're getting soaked. So there we go. We're not getting much of it here. So far, we've gotten only 0.07 of an inch of rain here. So that's about it. But presently, there is none. So there we go. I should let you go so you can pick up many more. have a good, enjoyable day. I had a chance to stop by and say hello on 40 meters. I haven't been on here in the past 2 weeks. Been busy taking care of other things. Now that colder weather comes in, that means we can play radio. W3AMC is clear. 17, bye-bye, y'all. Take care.
Okay, Dave, thanks for... Enjoy chatting with you, and we'll see you again. You're about 80 miles to my southeast, so good to hear from you. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Charlie, and let's see, what have I got going? KA2YXE, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Thank you for taking my call. I hope I corrected some of the frequency issues or modulating over.
Okay, you're a little bit off frequency. I'll talk a little bit longer, see if you can zero beat me, and of course it's not zero beat on sideband, I know that, but see if you can tune me in a little bit better. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, the KA2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Go ahead.
I tried to zero you in a little bit better. I'm using an old type of one right now, and I don't know, put a new radio in here and rewire everything, and it's so many pieces of foil thrown all over the back of it. Shack, I'm surprised anything works at all, so I can really stop, take a day and straighten it back out again someday. Over. Okay, well, I just used my receiver incremental tuning on you. You're about 50 hertz high, so I'm able to copy you, no problem, but I hope you're still able to hear me all right. You're coming in here about 5'9" this morning, and got you in the log, and thank you for checking in.
Might as well go to 20 meters.
Yeah. But see, a long time with the new soul thing, right? Maybe you're using a little bit. You're drifting slightly, but I've got you in the wall. Thank you for being here. And we'll say 73 today, and I don't want to work you before. Don't leave me in my walk, so I can learn how to meet you here. I hope to see you again soon. 73. I'm cool with you all, but you Yankee X-Ray Echo. Okay, 11 minutes past the hour. We'll take another look and see if Mike's got himself where he can get on the air. If you want me on there from WK3GW, you want more, Mike? Okay, he's still busy. That's no problem. We'll just keep running it, and we'll periodically check back in to see if Mike Sarri's got some business going on with his wife this morning. Okay, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike and ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone?
The Alpha Quebec. W3G.
Okay, that should put me back on frequency. I hope. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Looking.
Just a few hertz off.
Anywhere.
Just a few hertz off, George. NJ2US.
The Alpha Quebec.
This is KB1WE, Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo.
Kilo Alpha 1 Whiskey Echo. This is GW. Go ahead.
George, George, you either got your RIT on or something like that. You just don't have the frequency nailed. NJ2US.
But if it was there now, I just reset.
Oh boy.
Okay, George. This is KB1WE. Yeah, you were still a little bit off frequency.
Okay, I've been having a little problem with my transmit. I'm readjusting again while I'm talking with you. I should be, according to my meter, I'm right on 7255 right now. Normally I have to set up my incremental tuning and set my transmit about 50 hertz high. How do I sound now?
You're a little bit high, but very readable. So I think I'm pretty close to being on frequency myself. So anyway, thanks for doing the net for ECARS here. And my name is Wayne.
He's wrong. You're a little low, George.
Carolina, and ECARS number is 4875. Anyway, don't have much else to report. It's overcast and a little cool here. Nice weather, starting to get some fall weather here. So back to George. ECARS net control. This is KB1WE. Over.
This is K4 Golf Victor Hotel, K4 GVH. Okay, stand by. I only take check-ins when I call for check-ins. Right now I'm working KB1 Whiskey Echo. I think I have your call sign correct. Is that right?
Yes, you do. Thanks a lot, George. I won't keep you. You look like you got a bunch of folks out there who want to check in, so I'll let you get to it. Over.
Okay, well, thanks a lot for being here this morning and for checking in. You got a good signal. You're 5.9 plus this morning. 73. Have a good day. I'm Claire with Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. NJ2US. Jeff, how do I sound now?
You're close enough, George, for government work. Just a few hertz off.
Yeah, my freak meter says, my external freak meter says I'm 50 hertz off, so I adjusted my transmit by 50 hertz, and maybe that'll put me where I belong. Anyhow, thanks for being here, Jeff. Thanks for the help. K1VLB, Mike, were you here? I thought I heard him in stations that were calling, but anyhow, I'm filling in right now. Mike's business to attend to, and he'll be back shortly. In the meantime, I'll just keep running the net. So anyone that wishes to check in for ECARS, call now.
Echo. Recheck Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Okay, I've got a Echo Mike, and I missed the rest of it. I got KC1MR. There was another station, at least one other station calling.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Okay, November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Okay, I've got a November 3 Alpha something. Stand by. Anyone else?
Whiskey 3 Mike Tango Tango.
Whiskey 3 Mike Tango Tango. Stand by. Gotcha. The station Echo Mike. Call again.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force. Over.
Okay, you're not coming in so good today. How are you doing?
Well, in spite of not coming in so good, I'm doing very well here, George.
Al, I've only got you about 5'8" today, and that's not normal for you.
This is all done for the day. It's going to be up to 80 degrees after the weekend is over. And I want to say hello to Jeff there. I can hear him very well. And you're pretty close to the right frequency, George, I think. But Jeff has got that nailed down pretty well. So I'm just going to say 7-3 and get out of the way here. My ECARS number is 2915-2915. Carry on, George.
Okay, Al, you have a great day and a great weekend. We'll look for you again next week. Nice to hear from you again. Claire with Whiskey 2 Electromotive Force. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And KC1MR, Ray, you're into Mike's time, but I'm still covering for him while he takes care of some business.
Yeah, that's fine. Just got a question. What rig are you using? It sounds great.
I'm still using my Kenwood TS480HX. I've got 200 watts out to my G5 RV.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Anyway, you sound good. 7 please.
Yeah, the band's in good shape today. 73, Ray. Have a good day. I'm Claire with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Got a partial call sign, the November 3 Alpha something. A November 3 Alpha something? November 3. Okay, nothing heard. We'll move along. Whiskey 3, Mike Tango Tango. Go ahead.
Okay, George, it's W3 and GWM. Whiskey 3, Mike Tango Tango. Name is Gary, like Gary, Indiana. And I'm located in Roaring Spring. 13 miles south of Altoona. I see you were up there by Scranton. I just installed a NBIS antenna for 40 meters, and just checking it out. You're my second contact. Back to you, W3GWM, W3MTT.
Okay, Gary. Well, you're coming in here about 10 over this morning, and I've been to Roaring Springs, and I was out to where that famous architect built the Falling Waters house, and the life of me, I can't remember his name. Oh, well, it'll come to me later. John, or Gary, you're sounding good up here today. Thank you for checking in. Anything I can do for you? Okay, nothing heard. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio System.
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar.
Okay, I had a big pile up there, and all I heard was one station that the last letter was Quebec. Let me give you a hint. If you call immediately after I drop the carrier, I'm probably not going to hear you because everybody else keys up then, too, and all I get is a loud burst of noise and maybe an occasional letter coming out of it. So if you take a breath, let the first guy go, and then call, I'm going to pick you up. Okay, I've got a station that ended in Quebec. Go ahead. Station was Quebec in the call sign. Call now.
How are you? You copy up this?
Okay, I am not hearing very well. Try again.
W3GWM. This is N3AQ.
N3AQ. I've got you that time. Thank you. Go ahead.
Just doubling and doubling and doubling.
Okay, N3AQ is in Sayre. He's only about, maybe 30 miles away from me or so. N3AQ from W3GWM. Ray, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you fine. I have a 1-second delay when I push transmit because I'm using remote PX. I'm mobile in Virginia, but I'm talking through my radio at home. And boy, you're so fast on the mic, George, I just can't catch up with you. Over?
Oh, roger that. Well, I have a habit of doing that. I try to work fast, especially on days when demand is like it is today, and lots of people were trying. But, yeah, your mobile's doing good. I've got your 5.9.
Thank you, George. Thank you. My apologies. As driving and pulling my right hand up to push the dock button is sometimes a little treacherous. So I'll just check in, say good morning. Thank you very much. You're 5'9", great net, and thanks for filling in. And hello to ECARS. This is N3AQ, 7-3.
Okay, Ray, thanks for checking in. We'll look for you again soon. Hear you from the home station next time, probably. 73. Enjoy your day today. Drive safe. Harvest November 3, Alpha, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Anyone for ECARS? Call now.
Whiskey 4, Alpha Victor Tango out of Sterling, Virginia. Romeo, Juliet, Oscar.
Okay, I've got Whiskey 4, Alpha something Tango, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar. There are a whole bunch of others. Anyone care to try again?
At VLB, I'm back.
Okay, Mike, I'll turn it over to you. I've just taken a short list. I've got 2 partial call signs that you can pick up for me. I've got Whiskey 4 Alpha something Tango and a Romeo Juliet Oscar and a lot of people that were piling up, and I was not able to pick much out of the pile up this time around. I'm ready to turn it over to you. Thank you for letting me use part of your time today. ECARS is always fun, and the band's in great shape today. So all yours, Mike. 73, the people that have been with me for the past, almost an hour and a half now. But we'll be enjoying myself as always, and I'll be looking for everybody again next time around. 73 to those that are still with me. Mike, it's all yours. Have a good time today. K1VLB from W3GWS.
Okay, George, I got it. And thank you very much for covering for me there. I'm all set now and ready to go. And for those of you who don't know, my call sign is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. and I'm supposed to be net control for this hour, but George had to cover for me for a personal issue I had to take care of. So, anyway, I am now back, and I got Whiskey 4 Alpha something Tango, a Romeo Juliet, and if there's anybody else out there who wants to check in, give me the last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
November, Papa, November.
NPN and Whiskey 2 something. I didn't get it. What was that again, the Whiskey 2? Nothing there. Let me take these 3, okay. The Whiskey 4 Alpha something Tango, come on in. Oops, still there?
Alpha Tango Kilo.
Oh, we'll do that. Whiskey 4 Alpha Tango Kilo, is it?
Roger that.
Oh, come on in.
And it's a rainy day in Garrison, New York.
It says your name is Jim. You haven't checked in with me on a Friday morning before. Whereabouts you located?
Garrison, New York, on the Hudson River opposite the West Point, the military academy.
Okay. How come my log says, make sure I got your call sign right. I got Whiskey 4 Alpha Tango Kilo. Is that right?
It's Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Tango Kilo.
Oh, okay. All right, so let me get that all corrected. I got to fix my log now here. Just a second. Okay, E2ATK, come on back again.
Looking out the window, and it's still raining.
Okay, I got you in the log now. It says your name is Bertram, is that right?
Roger that.
All right, we got it, and it's still raining, and it's raining here, and been raining since I got up this morning. And where is Garrison?
Garrison, New York is on the Hudson River, and it's opposite the United States Military Academy at West Point.
Oh, okay, I know where that is. I've been up and down that, what is it, Route 9 that goes up and down the river up in that area? I can't remember now. Maybe that's what it is.
That is
anyway,
true.
Anything we can do for you in the net this morning?
No, I'm enjoying listening. Actually, relatively new doing all this.
Oh, that's okay. We have a good net here on every day of the week on this frequency until about 1:30 in the afternoon. There's somebody here on that control station of one sort or another, and willing to take check-ins. So come on in anytime, check in. Make sure your radio's working okay, and it's a good group of people. It's open to anybody, anywhere, anytime. So feel free. Go ahead.
Okay, this is Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Tango Kilo. Out.
All right, take care. Thanks for checking in with me. 73.
73 to you.
Okay, and there's an RJO, Romeo Juliet Oscar.
So this is Whiskey 2, Romeo Juliet Oscar, John in upstate New York. How do you copy me?
Another New York station. You're solid F9.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm located in Poland, New York, which is north of the city of Utica. And I've been home all week from work with COVID, well, most of the week, starting midday Tuesday. They sent me home, and I've been here ever since. And we'll go check in a couple other times, but didn't have the energy to even play with a ham radio there for a couple days. But I'm doing better now, and just so I stop in and say hello. My ECARS number is 21235. This is W2RJO.
Yeah, good enough, John. You're another new one for me on a Friday morning, so welcome, and I hope to hear you on here again. But not because you're staying home with COVID. That's not a good thing. And glad to see you're getting through it. You sound pretty good. And I gotta go get my shot here very soon. It's on my list of things to get done this week. My week's almost out. Maybe I won't get it done this week. Anyway, gotta do that. All right, anything we can do for you, John?
No, the ironic thing, I was scheduled for next week to go to the doctor and do all that stuff, but and I was debating even having the shot, but well, it happens. This is the first time I've had it since the beginning of the pandemic, so yeah, it's just a matter of time before you catch it, I guess.
Yeah, no, well, I'm not looking forward to it. And my wife, who's a little older than I am, she just got out of the hospital with pneumonia, so not a good thing. Certainly not when you get to be our age. Okay, John, you take care. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it.
73 is W2RJO.
Okay, and there was an NPN out there. Are you still there?
Roger, Roger. K2NPN. Good morning.
Okay, Phil, another New York station. Come on in.
Roger, Roger. Good to hear you in there, Mike. Sounded like you're in my driveway. Beautiful signal. Nice audio. What do we got here? Oh, we've had a bear out here. It was been running around the houses out here. It even made it on TV, the local TV news here a couple days ago. I got a big woods behind here. I've got acres of woods back here, and I think he's out there. So, be kind of interested. I hope he doesn't climb up a tree and knock down my antenna. But that's my luck. I'll put it back up. Well, thanks for doing what you're doing, Mike. We're 56 degrees. That's pretty warm. I guess we're going to maybe get rain sometime today. I'm not sure. So back to you. Thanks for doing what you're doing, and keep up. You can stay in my driveway. You got such a good signal. Back to you. This is K2NPN.
Yeah, you're over S9 most of the time. You have to about S9 and a little, and S9 to 10 over, and back to a little, up and down a little bit, but really good signals this morning. Okay, Phil and Art and the bear, we had, I'm in a pretty rural area here too, and a couple of years ago we had a bear, frequently actually. He'd been seen all around the neighborhood, and I saw him one time walk across my backyard, and my neighbor has horses, and told me that one day the horse was on one side of the fence and the bear on the other side of the fence, and they just stared at each other for a little bit, and then turned around and went there on their way. So there you go.
Yeah, luckily I had horses here, but luckily I don't have them anymore. My daughter took them out to western New York, so I don't have to put up with them. It's just not a real big bear, big black bear. I mean, a medium-sized one, so I'm not afraid of him. He might chase me around if I take the lawnmower out there and cut the grass today. Thanks again there, Mike, and enjoy K2NPN 7-3, and I'll be clear.
Yeah, when I go off in the backwoods too, I got a dumping area out back in the woods there, and when I carry, twigs and leaves and junk out there, I always keep the tractor motor running, figuring the noise will keep them away from me. All right, 73, take care. Good to have you on here, Phil. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, give me the last three letters of your call signs, please.
Uniform Delta Bud.
Kilo 9 Zulu uniform.
T with Honey.
Okay, I got, I think it was DRO, MJS, ending in uniform, somebody, TWH, I got you. So let's take those four and see where it goes. I think it was a Delta Bravo uniform, is that correct?
Bravo Uniform Delta.
All right, that'll do it.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta. Morning, Mike. Name here is Bud. I go by Bud, and I'm in Enfield, Connecticut. And if I walk across the street, I'm in Massachusetts. And I'm about 15 minutes below Springfield, Massachusetts. And it's 54 degrees, and boy, is it raining here today, Mike. I guess that's the word of the day, rain, which is okay. I don't mind it one bit. Beats it around. Anyhow, that's my story, Mike. And thank you for being net control. 20809 lifetime. Back to you, Mike.
Yeah, it's the same here. Raining. Been raining since I got up this morning, so I expect it's going to keep raining, but we'll see what happens. That's the Enfield. Yeah, that's if I'm coming down, what is it, 84 at that point into Connecticut. That's like the first town I hit, right?
Well, we're not too far from 84. 84 is almost down by Hartford, which is about a half an hour below us. And basically, if you take 95, if you come up, say, from Bridgeport, 95 to 91, and say from, it's about an hour and a half above Bridgeport, George, though.
Wait a minute. If I'm coming down from the Mass Pike, though, that's, isn't that 84?
You can go that way, too, yes.
Yeah, that's the way I usually go from up here. I'm in southern New Hampshire, so it makes more sense for me to cut down that way than to go down through Providence and then cut across. That's the long way for me.
Mike, I got to get a hold of you one day and just get some planning trips for next summer for New Hampshire. I hear it's beautiful up there.
It is. Lots of places to see, lots of places to go, a lot of parks. We got mountains and we got a seashore, and what else do you need?
That sounds good to me. Mike, I know we're holding a lot of guys trying to get back at you. Thank you for being net control. Have a great day, Mike.
You too, bud. Take care, and we'll see you on here another Friday morning. Let's see, NJS. That's got to be Matt. Come on in.
Good morning, Mike. And good morning, Bud. If you get up this way in New Hampshire, let me know. I'm not too far from Mike there. I just got back from shopping. I am your relief at the top of the hour, so I got a few things to put away, but I should be here at the top of the hour. Over.
Yeah, no problem. I had to have George cover for me at the top of this hour. And, something came up with my wife there. So, anyway, if you're late, don't worry about it. I can hang around for a little bit. Hey, you take care. You're like 19 over 9 or something like that. Good signal.
Yeah, QSL, Mike, and hello, Bud, up there in New York. Definitely look me up if you're ever in New Hampshire. But anyways, I'll be here for 11 o'clock there. I'm just going to get off the radio and go do what I got to do. Amps all warmed up, ready to go. Back to you, Mike.
Yeah, okay, take care. It's like 51 and raining over here, so probably about the same over there. All right, there's somebody trying to check in with the call sign ended in the letter uniform. Who is that?
Kilo 9 Zulu uniform.
All right, K9ZU, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is George over here in Brunswick, Maryland, on the Potomac River, where it is presently cloudy. They're saying it's going to rain a little bit before about 11 o'clock, which is almost now, I guess. And it might clear up this afternoon. My number is 9045. Nice low number because I am officially the 9th district, I guess, even though I live in Maryland. And the name is George. Over.
All right, George, we got you. You've been in my log before, so all your info just pops right up here on when you, as soon as I type in your call sign. And I'm in, I just noticed your last name is Hollis. That's the name of the town I'm in is Hollis, just west of the city of Nashua in New Hampshire. So there you go. You got a great signal. About 5 over 9, good audio, sounding good.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, Hollis, New Hampshire. Never been there. The only famous Hollis I know of was a mathematician that wound up with a seat named after him, and I think it's at MIT. Or maybe it's, I don't know, some New England school. Famous mathematician. I'm not a mathematician. I come from a long line of flatland hillbillies in southwestern Indiana. Over.
Yep, there you go. Well, I have a granddaughter who's on her way to being some kind of a mathematician. She's in her senior year of college and is a math major, and she loves it. So I don't know what she's going to end up doing, but with a degree in math, I think that would probably open up a few doors.
Well, I went to Illinois Tech, and that's a pretty good math school, and I survived freshman calculus okay, so I don't know, maybe I qualify a little bit.
Yeah, well, yeah, I made it all through. All the calculus was not a problem. What I had a problem with is when I get into advanced math, which was much more theoretical than practical.
Yeah, it's all somebody's imagination, you know?
Yeah, imaginary things that you can create out of math. All right. Hey, thanks for checking in with me this morning. Sounded good. Hope to talk to you again one morning.
Oh, thanks very much. I'm watching your signal, and I'm watching my signal on K3FES SBD, so, or whatever they call those things. 73 for now. I'm going to go down 3 and see if I can hook up with South Cars. K9ZU.
All right. Take care. I should be able to do that with no problem. All right, TWH, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. K1BLV, K1T with honey, southeast Massachusetts. Rainy southeast Massachusetts, rain showers on and off. And other than that, a fine day if you're a duck. We've had some good weather at Regan, though. Can't complain. My oldest daughter was graduated with mathematics from the University of Hampshire up there in Durham. And chipmunk right outside the window here. And she went to work as an actuarial department with an insurance company. So there are definitely places to go. Sometimes from there into what I would think is kind of a benign field because it's a lot of rules and regulations for people who do accounting. But it's important, rules and regulations, but it's not theoretical. And it kind of reminds me of when I was doing cellular telephone engineering, and I had a very, very fine intern asked me if we were ever going to use Maxwell's equations, and I told him no, we use our computer programs use abbreviations of his equations, but definitely not going to get into anything theoretical. Fielding a brand new cellular telephone system out there, so very pragmatic. K1BLB, K1T.
Yeah, okay. Oh, Tom. I remember back in the day doing calculations with a slide rule and pencil and paper on trying to come up with antenna pattern, antenna radiation patterns that way. I can't believe I actually did that. Anyway, 73, thanks for checking in with me, Tom. You got to stick with a little bit of math as you move on, but you get into it. You can have all the math in the world, but then you're likely to get into a job where you don't actually need it, but it's required for you to get the job.
Yeah, I hear you. Get your foot in the door. And when I started with radio paging, we had to take 7.5-minute maps, and we used safety tape that wouldn't pull the paper apart. Tape them together after you fold them just right. Put them all together, then draw 8 classical radios, and then make a 2 mile, 10 mile. That would give us the height above average terrain, and then we could put that on the 401 to do the application of the FCC for the site. And the range, this always amused me. The range could go up to 20 miles, even though you only measured the terrain from 2 to 10.
QRZ.
Frequencies in use to account. To get anything outside of the 10-mile range, it doesn't get taken into account, which is because when they originally did the carry contour, they did it in the flat plane of Kansas. K1BLV, K1T.
Yeah, well, it sounds familiar. Anyway, listen, you take care. I got to move on. There's a couple other people on the frequency here, so moving right along. And good to talk to you, though. It's always good to talk about math and science stuff, anything like that. Okay, I digress. This is ECARS, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. And I control liquid check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Last 3 letters of your call signs, please.
Mexico Radio.
Italy, Quito, Juliet, IQJ.
Juliet Tango Alpha.
Uniform, Mike Papa.
Leap, standby.
Okay. Who's that? Who said standby? Okay. Mike Radio, IOJ, JTA, UMP. I'll go with those and see what happens. KC1MR, Ray, how are you?
I'm doing good, Mr. 15 over 9. It's a gloomy, dark, rainy day, and I would say I'm fair. Go ahead.
Well, that's better than anything else, I guess. I guess we're all fair. Fair to middling. How's that?
That sounds good to me. Fair to me anyway. But what's happening on your end of the you were off frequency for a while, so I guess you were doing the work of the creator, QSL?
No. Well, I think you're referring to at the beginning of my shift here. I had to have George cover for me, but that was due to my wife has people come in for OT and PT after being in the hospital for a week. So that's what was going on. I had to be upstairs when they came in. But anyway, that's all settled. They're all happy. I'm down here. They're upstairs and doing their thing, and all is good.
I'm glad to hear that, and I'm glad to hear things are going well. All right, Mike, you take care. 7th, please enjoy the day as best you can.
All right, take care, Ray. It's good to hear you. India, IOJ or IQJ? I think it's IOJ. Come on in.
Yeah, it's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, IQJ. Sorry about that. I got one of those coughing fits in the middle of all that. So anyhow, good morning to you, Mike. I trust things are going well. Got a little warmer here since I first checked in earlier this morning. It's 61 now. Came up from 58, and still dreary, overcast, little drizzle every now and then. So still might get a chance to go out and work in this antenna. I want to try to get it put up before too long, and hopefully this coming week I can rent a lift. I need to get up and work on the 40-foot tower, and I need to get up and work on the 30-foot tower, but my legs just don't take I can climb it. My feet just kill me standing on those rungs anymore. So I rent a lift, and I'm hoping to do that this week and get all the stuff done before the snow flies. So anyhow, enough of that. I trust you're doing well. I just wanted to check in and say good morning to you and everybody else on the net. This is WB3IQJ. Back to you, Mike.
Yeah, good enough, Don. Well, I'd have to do the same thing if I had to do any work on my antenna. It's a crank up, and it'll come down to 30 feet. But, my son-in-law, ex-son-in-law, he had a ladder that was able to get him up there. I don't. I could climb it, but at my age, it's probably not recommended.
Well, that's my problem. At 74, I can still climb. I just feel a little bit uneasy. And years ago, when I was a young man, I worked here at 3 Mile Island. I helped pour those cooling towers. And you're hanging off the side of a tower at 300 feet. That was nothing. But now, when you get up 30 feet, it's something.
I hear you. Back in the day, we had there was a Navy training station down in Pensacola, Florida, and they put in an amateur radio station there. And somebody donated, or somebody got us a 100-foot telephone pole, and 20 feet of it's in the ground, 80 feet of it's above ground, and it's got these, you remember what the old telephone poles were with the rungs in there to climb, one on each side of the thing, and a little platform on the top, just big enough for somebody to crawl through. But you had to, you couldn't just crawl through directly. You had to kind of lean back and crawl over the lip of the platform to get into it. And that was that was my most exciting climb. Was getting in and out of that little platform in order to stick a beam on the end of a pipe up there.
Yeah, Roger, I can relate to that. I know what you're talking about. I've been in similar situations, and I was myself and one other ham were the only ones that used to do the climbing. So about every tower installation and every beam installation on those towers, myself and another guy did. But those are days gone by. Like I said, at age 74, I don't do any more climbing than I have to. That's what's nice about going out and renting one of those self-adjusting, self-leveling 60-foot lifts. I can get up there and do the work I need to do. I don't go much higher than that anymore. So anyhow, Mike, I know there's guys waiting, and I don't want to tie up the frequency, but nice talking with you this morning, and maybe we can get on somewhere else someday and kind of rag you. So anyhow, back to you. WB3IQJ, it's all yours, my friend.
All right, take care, Don. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning. All right, moving right along. JTA, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. This is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha. I'm between York and Lancaster, PA. And hey, Dawn, I'm a mile away from the Susquehanna River, and so TMI is right up the river from me. Yeah, Mike, you're a 5'9 plus, and Ray, if you're still in there, good morning. You're a 5'7". 73, all Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
Good enough, Tim. Yeah, I've been by that plant a few times on the highway, but just kept right on going. I remember the whole incident. All right, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me. All right, UMP, come on in.
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa. Good morning, Mike. The name here is Mark. My member's number is 30766, lifetime member. PCH, Ottawa, Ontario, on this beautiful 2-degree morning, enjoying the fall weather. Back to you.
I was going to ask where Gloucester was. Okay, I know where Ottawa is. I've been there a few times. Montreal and Ottawa and in between. Driving from one to the other. Many years ago. I don't do that anymore. Anyway, I know where you are. Come on in.
Yeah, thanks, Mike. Also a fan of Nashua, New Hampshire, where you live. I used to work for a company down there and used to spend a week a month down there. It's a beautiful part of the country. Anyways, I've got to jump and taking a break from work and getting back to work here. So thanks very much for taking the call. And good morning to you, and have a great weekend, everyone, on frequency BA3UMD, back to net and clear.
All right, Mark. Take care. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Appreciate it. All right, let's see. Let's take another list, I guess. We got the time here to go. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Mike Alpha Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Name's Mike. I'm in New Hampshire. Anywhere, buddy, anywhere. Last three letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
3 DAI SGT.
Lima.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Lima Romeo.
Nancy Alpha Charlie QRP.
Sierra Golf Tango.
Okay, let's stop there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6 call signs. I got Alpha India, SGT, DPT, LR, NHC, QRP, and GT. That's going to be it. Let's see. Now, Alpha India, come on in. I'm pretty sure it was an Alpha India.
Victor Echo 3, Delta Alpha India.
Okay, Delta Alpha India, come on in.
Good morning. I think the name is Mike there. It's last in Gravenhurst, Ontario. Anyway, I just wanted to give you a quick check in there and see how things are with you. I thought I heard you say you were looking for rain there. Is that right?
We got plenty of rain. It's been raining all day and going to continue to rain. Did I get you? Give me your whole call sign again phonetically. I'm not sure I got it right here.
I didn't get that last part, but as far as the rain goes, you could send some over this way. We could use some. Anyway, Mike, I just think you'll check in, and we'll get you down the log. This is Victor Echo 3, Delta Alpha India.
All right, I got it that time, Les. Yeah, I just missed your call sign there at the beginning. Signal's not great between you and me, but I heard you in there, and but there's some QSP on you for some reason. That's just the band being flaky as usual. Anyway, thanks for checking in with me. Appreciate it. Anything I can do for you?
No, just to check in, Mike.
All right, we got you. And that time you were like an S9. All right, so it's up and down. Okay, SGT, come on in.
Whiskey 3, Sierra Golf Tango. Scott from Allentown, over.
All right, sounds good. You got a good strong signal here. Anything we can do for you?
Just enjoy your group here, and I try to make it as often as I can. I've only been a general for about 6 months, so I'm really enjoying HS, and I love it. I contact the Pona guys and all that, but I really enjoy this channel, and you
guys do a great job, man. I'm getting a little tired of the rain, but I know we need water to live. You were talking, Mike, about heights, and I'm 73 now, and I don't miss going up on roofs and doing the chicken ladder and putting liners down chimneys with the HVAC work I used to do for 35 years. Yeah, those days are gone now. That's for the young guys. So back to you, Mike.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, you're going between a 5.7 and a 5.9 here on my meter, so you're doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm a little older than you, but not by much. A couple of years, and I quit a few years ago. Is when I quit doing it. So you just get to the point where you don't trust yourself. But anyway, I got other people to do it now. And the last time I had to work and do any antenna work, I just hired a guy. Does it for a living. K1XX. There's a big DX station up here, and he and another guy do all kinds of tower work all around the country and around the world, actually. So did a good job for me. Okay, anything I can do for you here, Alan?
Nope, I just appreciate your group, and yeah, everything's good at home here, and we have a roof over our heads. Praise God for that. So with that, I'll just turn it back over to you, Mike, and I'll be clear. W3SCT.
All right, good enough. Well, thanks for checking in with me, and we'll see you on here again on a Friday morning one of these days. I'm typically here from 10 to 11 on Friday mornings. Most Friday mornings. I have lost a couple, but very few. All right, Lima Romeo, come on in.
Okay, good morning, Mike. I've talked to you before. This is Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Romeo, KB3LR. Name here is Kelly, and I'm located here in Hughesville, Pennsylvania, 20 miles northeast of Williamsport. ECARS number 3615. We got a little bit of light rain, but I don't think it's going to last too long. They said scattered showers, but I don't suspect we're going to get really too much rain over here in north central Pennsylvania. And just wanted to say hi and check in with some people, and I guess it's kind of a good day to stay inside. Of course, tonight I'm going to go to my school and root my high school on. We're going to be playing against Milton. So there you go. That's over there in another county from me here. So we'll see what the weather does with that. Anyway, I'll stick around for a few more minutes in case anybody needs me or needs to get a hold of me. So if for some reason you can't hear anything, I'll try and relay in there. Otherwise, I'll just stick around and in case anybody needs to get a hold of me. So we'll just turn things back to net control area. Sounding good here into Hughesville this morning. K1VLB, KB3LR.
Yeah, good enough. We're good to have you on here, Kelly. And yeah, you did check in with me once before, actually, not long ago, a couple of weeks ago. And glad to have you on the net here whenever you can get on it. I've got 51 degrees and raining all day. It's going to rain all day today and into tomorrow before it finally gets out of here. And there's more rain predicted for tomorrow. I think they said Monday before it actually cleared out. And the chance of showers went away, but we got plenty of it. We do not need more rain. We've gotten, the year before this, we were in drought most of the year, and this year we've got an overabundance of rain and don't need it. Okay, thanks for checking in. We'll see you on here again, Kelly. Oh, by the way, your signal is 5758. Very consistent, no QSP, sounding good. You take care.
Okay, well, I'm on my backup rig right now, but I should be expecting my other radio to come back to me this weekend. So, but anyway, I'll be here for a few minutes. Next Friday morning, I've got a journey into Lewistown, Pennsylvania. My girlfriend's coming in to visit with me next week, so got to leave early next Friday morning to go get her at the train station in Lewistown because my girlfriend's coming in from Pittsburgh. So when I check into ECARS, I'll be third-party traffic and have everybody meet my significant other half. Her name is Charity, and she's totally blind just like I am, except she has a service dog named Augusta. So I hope that all of you will get a chance to meet my significant other half when she comes next week. All right, I'm going to stick around for a few minutes in case anybody needs me. So we'll turn it back to you there, Mike. KB3LR.
All right, good enough. Well, you take care, and good to have you here on the net. Hope to see you on here again next Friday morning. In fact, I will be looking forward to it and being able to meet her. And she can come on the radio and say hello to all of us. I'm sure everybody would enjoy that. All right, 73s, take care.
Okay, 73s, I'll stand by.
All right. Now, I did something to my log, and I don't know what I did to it, but okay. Let's see. There was a November Alpha Charlie QRP. Come on in. I should have picked you up sooner. Come on in.
Whiskey Alpha 2, November Alpha Charlie. I am Mobile, running 20 watts. Name is Fred, Foxtrot, Romeo, Echo Delta, location Corning, New York.
All right, 20 watts Mobile, and you in Mobile in motion?
No, I'm stationary waiting for the XYL to do some shopping.
I've heard that story before.
Yep. Spend more time waiting than anything else. I'll say 73 and have a good net. WA2NAC Mobile.
Yeah, when I was Mobile, I used to do the same thing. But nowadays, what I do is make sure I've got a book with me, for my wife's doctor's appointments and dental appointments and all that kind of stuff. I carry around a survival kit, which has a book, a crossword puzzle, piece of candy, and a pencil. How's that?
I know the drill. That's why I have the radio. Have a good day. WA2NAC Mobile.
All right, take care. Good to have you on the net here today, Fred. All right, 73. Let's see. It is the top of the hour, believe it or not. It's time for me to turn it over to Matt. He's my relief. He's also here in Nashua, which is one town east of me. And he'll be net control for the next hour. Anyway, thanks for everybody who checked in with me. Appreciate the check-ins. Hope to see all of you on again next Friday morning. So, Matt, how you doing?
I'm doing well, ready to go there. And I got a guy, Mark from Rochester, that's taken down one of my towers on either the 9th of October or the 11th. He's going to take down the taller one and then take it from there. I got two more to come down. I can always send you his email and information there if you ever need it. Over.
That's always good to know who's available to do that kind of work. Like I said, I had K1XX do it for me, and he's relatively expensive, but does a good job. He's a pro.
Why does that call sound familiar? What did you say? It was K1XX? Let's see. Okay, that's
giant field of antennas over in north of Mount Vernon, over that area somewhere.
Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, my tuner's going wild here, but K1XX, I got the call wrong. It came up with some guy out of Florida, but anyways, I'll send you the info there. I had to turn my cell phone off, because my glucose reader keeps going off on me all the way out making my trips today. So, Mike, have a great day. Over.
All right, you too. I'll be listening here for a little bit. Take care.
All right, 73s. Let me get back to the net operations page here. Mike, have a great day there. Stay dry. This is going to be one of those antenna retuning days over and over again. Hopefully not. But this is Nat, November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, 10132 on the roster. I'll be your net control until 12, and then I come back at 1 and to 1:30. Is there anyone with a schedule for 2 after the hour? Okay, nothing heard. ECARS is a direct net. Please, all stations, when checking in, go through the net control. And QRP Mobile, get priority there. And when checking in, your call sign, please, slowly, phonetically. We're not a rag-chew net, but, you know, sometimes if it gets a little slow, which my last shift of the day will be, we can kind of gab it up a little, but we really shouldn't. So if you hear someone you like to work, just say contact. And if you hear someone I don't, just say relay. And we'll make that happen. Let's see, what else am I forgetting? Oh, check out our website at ECARS.7255.com. And don't forget that it's election time. Myself is running for director, and I know NJ2US is running for re-election, and a few other people there. So feel free to cast your vote there. But if you're interested in becoming a member, or check out our website if I didn't already say it, at ECARS.7255.com. Okay, so let me see. Are there any QRP or mobile stations only? There's one in there that's a little light. I have my usual S5 noise level, so QRP mobile only. Okay, I think there's one in there, but no bueno there. Okay, I'll take general check-ins, guys, slowly, phonetically, please. And wait till I'm done. I noticed when Mike was talking, looking for check-ins, before he even stopped talking, people were trying to check in. Okay, ready? 1, 2, go.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, got it. KC1MR, Oscar, Mike, anyone else?
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Tango Echo.
Victor Echo 3, Juliet Tango Echo, I think. We're going to hold up right there. Beantown Ray, good morning, sir.
Yes, very good morning on a not so nice day, but your signal was fine. Anyway, what are you up to, Matt?
Oh, not a lot. Just got back about 10:30 from running errands, paying the rent, grabbing a few things at Shaw's around the corner, and grabbed the coffee and donut at Dunkin's, and got back in time just to put some stuff away. Over.
Oh, that's good, yeah. And anyway, the band is in fairly good shape, and your signal is great. So anyway, Ben, you take care. No further comments here. KC1MR is the station. See you later.
All right, buddy. Great signal as always, Ray, from you in Beantown there, or Burlington, Mass. I think I know I've been there one time, but I can't remember. But Reading, sorry. Anyways, Ray, have a great day. Stay dry, okay?
That's the order of the day. Stay dry. 7-3.
All right, ciao. Let's see. There was that Oscar Mike?
Yeah, Dave, this is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, John in Oakfield, New York. In Western New York, we have 62. Cloudy skies right now, 30.18 on the old barometer, 2 mile an hour northeasterly breeze, and you're coming in pretty good. 5.9, but your Q5 on the audio just sounding good. We just got back, the wife and I, from taking a walk around the village, getting our exercising in. I did a few things out in the yard, so I'm in here, thought I'd jump on and check in with you. So back to you, Dave, N1 MJS, KD2 OAM.
Okay, for some reason I always get your call sign KD2 Oscar Mike. QSL?
Roger that. Oscar Alpha Mike.
Oh, Oscar Alpha Mike. I do that all the time, John. Sorry about that. KD2 OAM, right?
Roger that.
Huh. That's weird. It's not coming up in my log. Did I get the call right? Is Oscar, or is it Echo Oscar Mike?
No, it's Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike. Membership number 20907.
Okay, John, sorry, I had the A before the O. It's one of them days, over.
Roger that. Hey, I've done that before, too.
Yeah, I think I'm dyslexic. I write things backwards, or I type it in that way. So how's things in Oakfield?
Pretty good. We're supposed to have a little bit warmer day today, and then next week's going to be almost like summer. Going to be our Indian summer, looks like. Going to be in the high 70s, possibly the low 80s. So looking forward to that, because that'll probably be the last time we see anything like that for a while.
Yeah, QSL, like I was telling Mike there at K1VLB, I got someone coming out here on the 9th or the 11th or both days to start taking down towers. We're going to start with the 68-footer that I'm not using, the 4-element quad. And I'm going to end up leaving about 80 feet of 2 leads of coax and some rotor wire, control wire in the ground, because it's down about 8 feet and I'm not digging it up. Over.
I don't blame you there. It cost you more to dig it up than it was worth. But yeah, understand that. Well, good luck with all that. I hope everything works out for you there. And I understand you're moving, so there you go.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I didn't pay anything for any of the cable. The perks of helping take down towers with a friend of mine, AB1GF. Unfortunately, now he's a silent key, and he would have been 55 about 8 days before I turned 55, but unfortunately he passed away due to complications in surgery. Over.
I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah, my Elmer, he passed away last year. He had complications from a disease, and but he was a nice guy. I miss him, but yeah, that's the way it goes.
Yeah, QSL. Too many people my age are dropping dead there. It's just scary. And he never drank, never smoked. He ate a lot of junk food, so that, you know. But anyways, yeah, he had a perforated bowel, and then he had cancer, and the chemo destroyed his kidneys, and the dialysis he didn't make it off the table. But I appreciate your condolences there. Yeah, he was a great guy. And anyways, John, have a great day, okay?
All right, you take care, and we'll talk to you again another day.
All right, next up, Victor Echo 3. Was that Juliet Tango Echo?
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Tango Echo, QSL.
Okay, why did I type in a Victor Alpha 3? I am typing in all kinds of things wrong here today. Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Tango Echo, QSL?
Absolutely correct, sir. I appreciate you picking me up. This first person was Jim, Juliet India Mike in Pembroke, Ontario. Jeff testing an old Kenwood TS 180S. Apparently it's working if I'm talking to you. The last question I have for you to get back to the net, sir, is how copy and what's your QTH class?
Jim, you're 5'7" here, and I am located in Nashua, New Hampshire. Over.
Say again, the QTH?
Nashua, New Hampshire, November Hotel. Over.
Thank you very much, sir. Didn't want to interrupt your net. Just getting this whole radio working. We appreciate your time. Thanks for being there. CA3 JTE clear.
Yeah, no problem, Jim. Glad it's working there. I keep the old radios working there. The oldest radio I have here is a 751 Alpha on the side here. I haven't used it in a while because I don't have any room on the desk unless I move the computer monitor. But yeah, I've been running this 991 now, and that's the only old ICOM HF one that I have, other than my Mark 2G, which is new compared to the 751. Over.
Copy that, sir. Absolutely. This is modern compared to the 4 bins ISO equipment, but that's a different story.
Yeah, QSL, but I like the Mark 2Gs. I got two. I have one in the truck for mobile HF, and I have another one here on standby in the house. Anyways, Jim, have a great, wow, it's Friday already. Have a great evening there, and hopefully a better weekend. This year is just flying by. Over.
Absolutely. 73. Have a good net, sir.
I will try on my first one if I can spell Pembroke correctly. 73. Yeah, it's a B, not an R. I'll get it right. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo.
Charlie, Echo, India.
Okay, I got FGN, Charlie, Echo, India. There was one in there between.
Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo.
India, Quebec, Bravo. Okay, I got that there. N1FGN. How you doing?
Good morning, Matt. This is Leroy in West Southfield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster, and a terrible, rainy, crappy day, and it's 51 degrees. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I think it's 56 here. Last time I was on the weather app on the computer, but I'm on the ECARS main page right now. Yeah, fall is here. Over.
Oh, roger that, Matt. Yeah, you're a good 5x8. A nice signal there, Matt. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I'm not looking at the meter at the moment. I'm multitasking. I have the ECARS logger on the computer just to the right to me, and then I have the other one in front of me. So I'm constantly going between the keyboards, and it's a good thing I have a foot pedal. Over.
Okay, Matt. Very good. Yeah, as long as we can hear each other, that's the main thing. Over.
Yeah, QSL. We really have yourself a great. Wow, it just seemed like we just had a weekend 2 weeks ago there. It's just this last couple of weeks has gone by way too fast, and fall is upon us, and pretty soon it'll be Halloween. And I don't know how much candy I'm gonna buy because I'm the only one who eats it, so I buy peanut butter cups.
QSL. All right. Thank you very much for picking me up there, Matt, and you have a good day there. And I'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear.
Okay, let's see. K9, was it India Corvette Bravo?
Roger, Matt. November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo. Good morning, Matt. Thank you for taking my call. My name is Kirk, Kilowatt, India, Romeo, Kilowatt, K-I-R-K, Kirk. I'm located in north central Maryland, about 20 miles southeast of the Gettysburg National Battlefield. Not good conditions today. A lot of attenuation going on the band today, but hey, it is what it is. By the way, you live in New Hampshire, the state with the best state motto ever stated: live free or die. I love it. My parents are buried just east of you near Exeter, New Hampshire. Love that state. 62 degrees down here, cloudy and damp, not a pretty day, but at least we're on this side of the grass, Matt. And thank you for your service. I note you're a veteran. I'm an old veteran. I'm 78 and was in the Air Force way back in the mid-1960s. So with that, back to you, sir. November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo.
Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo, November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar. Thank you for your service, sir. And you airmen guys got our line units out of Fort Drum, New York there, and vehicles and troops all on C5 planes there. And I had the honor and privilege of driving them at 2 o'clock in the morning into the C5s that they had to keep the engines idling because it was 35 below zero, so they didn't freeze up. Thank you for your service there, and have a great weekend. Over.
Roger. Thank you, Matt. And by the way, I love peanut butter cups, so I understand. November 1, MJS, K9IQB. Have a good day, Matt.
You too, sir. 73. Next up, Charlie Echo India. Can I get the rest of your call? Charlie Echo India.
I'm going to have...
All right. Is there a Charlie Echo India in there?
Yeah. Hey, Matt, WB1CEI here, 1688 Ed, down here in rainy northwest Connecticut. We got 2.5 inches of rain this morning already, Matt. We're flooded out.
QSL Ed. No, I didn't want to think I forgot you there. There was that other one that was in between you and Leroy. Over.
Yeah, no problem there. No, it's going to be a wet, rainy day down here. Yeah, I hear good coffee on Leroy. How's the weather up there in New Hampshire? You getting any rain?
Oh yeah, it's let's see, it's raining, and let me see what the temperature is here. 56 degrees, heavy rain. I just got back before my shift, probably at 10:30 there, and ran a few errands. And yeah, how's your day going?
Yeah, same thing. Well, I'm supposed to be running the 72 chew up on 72. I don't hear anybody. I hear one guy down there in Carolina. He's picking it up for me down there. But I don't hear anybody. The band is dead up there. Terrible conditions, but good conditions here, Matt. You're running a good 5 to 10 over 9 as usual. Good signal down here. So, yeah, we don't need the rain. I'm glad I got a sump pump because my sump pump has been running steady there. We've had almost 3 inches of rain last week, and we got another 2 or more today. I got a pond down there in the back around going out of my driveway. I got a low spot. It's got about a 30-foot by 10-foot pond there. There's no place for the water to go. We got too much right now, so it's either feast or famine. All right, Matt, 1688 on the roster here, so take care, be safe, and we'll talk to you later. Sounded good, Matt. Try to stay dry.
Oh, thanks, Ed. I will. I'm in the house, and I'm doing about, I don't know, about 500 watts here through the Cobra Senior, which once that tower is taken down, I'm going to have to attach it to a 20 or 25-foot mast, and I do have a tripod right next to the tower near the house that's coming down. Will probably be the last one to come down, and then I'll have to put the the Cobra Senior up off of 20 or 25 feet of mast. Over.
All right. Are you getting rid of your tower?
No, I'm moving, and I don't know where yet. I have someone taking down 3 of my towers, and I'm giving him one and some money for doing it, and I'm keeping the other, the 30-footer and the 68, and I'm giving him the 50-footer and some money. Over.
All right. Well, okay. Well, good luck on the move there, and I hope where you go, you'll be able to get something back up again.
I hope so, because if I play my cards right, I'm moving to Rochester, New Hampshire, which is where this guy is from. So if I get this 3-bedroom house in Rochester and can put up a tower, I already got a spot, and there's a nice cement chimney right next to it. I could do a pad and walk it right up, and I got chimney straps, and I won't need to guy it at all. Over. Anyway, 73, yeah, it's a 68-footer. I could easily stand up 40 or 50 feet and then, or 40 feet and put the rest on there and do the chimney straps. And between the pad and the chimney straps to the chimney, I won't really need to guide at all, but I probably will. Well, it's to see if I can get the place and then worry about antennas. Anyway, 73 is a great signal here into New Hampshire. Over.
All right, sounding good, man. Well, good luck. Hopefully I'll be out again before you leave. 73.
73s for now, Ed. Let's see, and that's it for that list. Check-ins for ECARS, guys, slowly, phonetically.
No. Kilo Charlie 2 Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo Charlie 2 Papa Kilo. Oh, wait a minute. I think I got that right, did I?
Roger. Kilo Charlie 2 Papa Kilo.
Okay, I got you, sir. Kilo Charlie 2 Papa, Charlie Papa Kilo. There was another one in there?
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Anyone else? Okay, we'll hold it up right there. Let's see, KC2 Papa Kilo. Looks like it's first time checking in. Fred, how are you, sir?
Very good. Thanks very much for taking the call. I'm ECARS 21101. It's a pretty rainy day. I'm in northern New Jersey, and my amplifier just went down. Hold on one second. Yeah, I'm back now, just running barefoot 100 watts. Probably okay. It's a rainy day, 60 degrees, and so it's cloudy and overcast. I have a Kenwood 890 going out to a inverted V up in a tree about. So the antenna tuner is clicking back and forth, so it'd be nice to know if I'm getting out. You're 5'9" here, by the way, over.
Yeah, QSL, Fred, you're about an S5 here in New Hampshire. Let's see, you're in Short Hills, New Jersey. Can I just get you to confirm your ECARS? Is it 21101, over?
Roger, 21101, over.
QSL, you know, the first three numbers there is my National Guard headquarters in Mass, right next to Hanscom Air Force Base, 211th Military Police Battalion. I was in there with them for 10 years, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's been a long time since I've been in the service. I was at the Naval Hospital in Philadelphia during Vietnam from 67 to 69. Spent some time in Camp Lejeune. They were thinking about sending me to the Central Highlands for a while, but then they had the Tet Offensive and they canceled the operation I was supposed to go on. So the Tet Offensive was very, very bad news for a lot of guys, but it probably saved my life, over.
Yeah, QSL, Fred, yeah, the band kind of flip-flopped there a little bit, or you took a fade on me there, but have a great weekend, and have a great evening and a great weekend, and hopefully the weather is nice tomorrow. I got stuff to do outside, and I don't want to be dodging raindrops, but I might have to, over.
Roger, understand. Well, thanks very much. You can go on to the next contact. I'm sure there's other people out there. 73, thanks for picking me up. See you soon. Bye.
All right, 73, sir. Thanks for checking in. Next up, Gary, November 3 Golf Lima Tango. How are you?
Good morning from November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Doing really well. Overcast skies here at 61 degrees. And we would love to see some sunshine, so we need to make that happen. And you're right. Somebody flipped off the switch on the band. And I'm running just about 700 watts at peaks, and using the Hustler 6 BTV vertical. And my radio this morning is the Flex 6400M. I hate to ask, but I will ask, how copy, over?
You are 5'7" on the peaks there, Gary, over.
Roger that. Thank you for picking me up, and let's hope for improved band conditions. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
All right, 73. So I'm running an Alpha 990. Oh, there goes my tuner. I'm running a Yaesu 991 Alpha through a Gentron Cobra Chanel on a Cobra Senior, over.
You died down that time. Repeat that?
I said I'm running, the rig here is a 991 Alpha, and I'm running a AT1000 Pro 2 tuner from LGG and a Gentron Clipper Chanel through a Cobra Senior, over.
Yeah, nice equipment, and I have you at about a 5'8". 5'8" in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha.
QSL there. Yeah, my tuner is kind of retuning there occasionally, but anyways, Gary, have yourself a great evening and have a great weekend, over.
Oh, all weekends are great. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, again, 73 from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha.
All right, 73's there, and I'm getting the same SWR, and I'm not using the amp right now. Okay, we'll try this one more time. Let's see, that clears up that list. Check-ins for ECARS. Yep. And there goes my tuner again. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Papa Oscar X-ray.
Okay, Papa Alpha X-ray. Can I get your whole call?
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Man, that band is...
Okay, Rich, I got you there in White Plains, New York. Anybody else? Okay, Papa... did I get your call wrong there? Is that Rich?
No, that's QSL. That's affirmative. Is that you, Matt?
Yes, sir. N1MJS is making sure I got your call right. November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Yes, that's correct. November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. ECARS number 21212. And going to make this transmission short because I'm
in between intervals of running the shop vac because we're being inundated with rain here in the lower Hudson Valley. I haven't seen anything like this since a couple of years ago when we got what was supposed to be a once-in-a-year rainfall, once in 100 years, that is. I guess now it's twice in 100 years. Copy?
Yeah, QSL. I'm just hoping with all this rain that we don't get as much of the white stuff over.
Yeah, copy that, Matt. That's exactly what I was thinking earlier today, and I hope that goes along with this, because last year down here in Westchester, we didn't get. I didn't pull the chuck out with the plow once. I mean, we got a little bit I did with the snow blower, but that's it. So I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, QSL, I spent 10 months up at Fort Drum, New York, just outside of Watertown, and 35 below zero, and it snowed every other day. So I'm familiar with the lake effect snow there. By the time they got done clearing the roads, there was a pile of snow so tall that I could not see the side road from my window in my barracks. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Matt. Here's a fun fact for you. Some poll, and of course, polling can be ridiculous, but somebody took a poll, and Buffalo was one of the most popular places to go and live. Go figure. I guess maybe they're Eskimos. I don't know.
I don't know either. I spent 10 months there, and I brought ICOM 2-meter radio with me and stuck an X50 diamond antenna right on the porch and 20 feet of cable, and had my PlayStation and everything, and computer, and I made the best of it over until we left to go to Iraq. So I was in New York for 10 months getting our line units out to Afghanistan, and then from there we left in April Fool's Day to the Persian Gulf of 2004. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Back in the day, in the late 70s, early 80s, they asked for your preference of Air Force bases when I was in the Air Force, and I believe Buffalo has a SAC base, Strategic Air Command. I can't remember the name of it.
I'm not really sure, but I think the air base at let's see, Fort Drum. I'm not sure if it was Wheeler-Sac. I think it was Wheeler-Sac Air Base there out of Fort Drum, and it was on the other side of the highway there, between the main base. Or I could get it mixed up with Fort Bliss, Texas, because I've been there too, and a few other states. Over.
McGuire Air Force Base. Yeah, McGuire, the Mac base.
Okay,
that's in New Jersey, I believe. I'm thinking of one.
That was McGuire.
The irony and the joke of it all is, I never got they ended up sending me to Osan Air Base in Korea, which was at the time, the butthole of the world. Over.
QSL on that. All right, Rich, we got to get moving along here, and someone chimed in with the name of the airbase, and it was McGuire, I believe, and Wheeler-Sac, I think, was the one at Fort Drum. Anyways, or Biggs Airfield. That might have been Fort Bliss. I get it mixed up. That's what happens when you get stationed so many places there. Anyways, 73s from New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, Matt, very good. Thanks for picking me up, and now I get to go back into the basement and vacuum up some more water. N1MJS from N2POX, 7-3, Matt.
All right, 73s. Good luck with all that. And the rain is driving the mice into the house. I've caught 17 in a month and a half. And the girl upstairs saw two. So she won't set traps because she don't want to kill them. She wants to release them. And I said they're just going to come back in. So my tally is 17 DOA. Over. 73.
You need a cat, or maybe two, to do the work.
You can call me the mice killer. I'm just kidding. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
W3, good dog.
Bravo 3, Italy, Juliet. Quebec, QSL?
No, it's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, IQJ.
IQJ. Don, I got you. Sorry, there was another one in there?
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Kilo Juliet, KD2
W3 Good Dog.
Okay, try that one more time. There was two of you. The kilo only?
Kilo, Whiskey Kilo Juliet.
Oh, can I get your whole call?
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Kilo Juliet.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Tango Juliet, and there was one more?
W3 Good Dog.
W3 Good Dog. Got you. Whiskey Tango Juliet. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hold on a second. Don. Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Matt. This is WB3IQJ. Number for the log, if you need it, is 30637 for life. So just thought I'd check in this morning. Actually, it's kind of been a miserable day here. So I've spent a lot of time in the shack, in and out. So I think this is the first time since I've joined up that I've been able to be in the shack and talk to each one of the operators from beginning to end. That's kind of cool. So anyhow, that's the story. 62 degrees here, overcast, and been raining off and on. Had rain last night. So as I said earlier, I got water running out of the ground where places that never ran out of the ground before. So for all those guys that are experiencing a deficit, I'm making up for that right now, I guess. So anyhow, Matt, back to you. WB3IQJ. Nice signal this morning in the Thompsontown, by the way.
All right, Don, thank you very much for checking in there, and I will look at your signal again there. I kind of multitasking there, typing in stuff into the ECARS logger for the Whiskey Tango Juliet station. Yeah, let me give you a report over.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm not as concerned about that. But as long as you're hearing me, that's all I care about. But we're running a dipole here with a barefoot at 7300, so seems to work pretty good. And if it dries off here, I'm going to go out and do some tower work here after a bit. I'm renting a lift next week to try to do some work on my 40 and 30-foot towers. So anyhow, trust that you got enough out of that. Go ahead.
All right, QSL there, yeah, F5 and sometimes F7 on the peaks, but the band's kind of up, down, over.
Yeah, roger. I knew it was a little stronger earlier today, but that's good. So, hey, Matt, you have a blessed day. Carry on there. I just wanted to check in and say hello. WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, Don from Thompsontown. Yeah, I'm going to butcher that. Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. You know where you live. Have a great evening and a great weekend, and stay dry, over.
Roger. Do the best I can, my friend.
All right, 73s. Next up, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Tango Juliet. Josh, how are you, sir?
That call sign was Whiskey Kilo Juliet, WKJ, Roger.
Oh, boy. WKJ. Okay, Bill. Sorry about that, Bill. Davenport, New York. Let's try this again.
Good morning. This is Bill KD2WKJ from Davenport, New York, looking at rain today. Rain. So I'm out in the shop and on the secondary station. It's an ICOM IC707 on a home brew 40-meter dipole I have hanging outside the window. That's about, maybe 15 feet off the ground. As I said, this is my secondary station I listen to when I'm working out in the shop. You're coming in through me with a 5.9, and back to you.
Oh, QSL, Bill, great signal. What did you say the antenna was and the radio?
A homebrew 40-meter dipole. That's just outside the window, about 10-15 feet off the ground.
Wow, you definitely got some good low-angle radiation there. You just running 100 watts over?
Not even. I think right now it's pushing 30 watts out. But I'm at 1,975 feet elevation, pretty much on the top of the hill.
Yeah, well, that definitely helps there. I'm jealous, but hopefully when I move to Rochester, I have better propagation everywhere. But I seem to do okay here from Nashville. Mike Cobra Sr. is up probably, well, it used to be up about 47 feet on the tower, and that ice storm we had last ice storm we had in the early spring, last blast of winter, I kind of took the center point down. And it actually works a little bit better at a lower angle there. Over?
Yeah, gotcha. Ice will do you. I'm surprised my G5 RV stayed up in the ice, but it did. I chimed in about McGuire Air Force Base. I'm an Air Force veteran myself. I was stationed up at Griffith Air Force Base in the early 80s. Back to you.
QSL, yeah. I think I was still in high school. Junior high in the early 80s and graduated in 87. I didn't go in the Army until 92 when I was 24. And then 32 years old in 1998, I went back in the Guard for another 10 years and did one tour in Iraq. Over.
Roger that. My conditions over here are starting to change, and I got to get back to work. So I'm going to say 73s for now. Thanks for the contact, and everybody have a good day from K2 WKJ.
All right, Bill from Davenport, New York. Good signal there on that antenna being solo and 30 watts of power there. 73s, and have a great evening and a great weekend. Let's see, Whiskey 3 Golf Delta. Alan, how are you, sir?
Yes, good morning, Matt. It's W3 Good Dog, W3GD, located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania, southeast PA, not too far from Philly. ECARS number 3118-3118. Another rainy day to end the week with, so hopefully things will start to dry out and get to see the sun again. Other than that, not too much going on. Just working in the shack here since can't do anything outside. W3 Good Dog.
Yeah, QSL, I ran some errands this morning, but it's 56 degrees here, and it looks like tomorrow is going to be 63 and probably sunny, and then looks better for Sunday and Monday, Tuesday, and then rain again Wednesday, Thursday. But, you know, it's New England. You wait 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, by the next day, the temperature and the weather will be completely different.
Yeah, QSL, I think it was like 44, got down to 45 or 47 degrees last night here. So a little bit chilly, shut off the ACs. I got one window open and one fan going. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I think last night we had the heat on for a little bit just to take the chill off, and mostly because of the dampness, Matt.
Yeah, QSL, and it could just be the wet weather there, but I do detect a little bit of RF on your signal there. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. I'll fire up one of my other radios, make a recording of it, and see what's going on. Thanks for the report, W3GD.
All right, W3GD. You know, if I had bought the what was that other radio, 7300, I probably would have been able to do that for you. But I waited for the 991 Alpha. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, you can't do playbacks over the air on the 7300. I have one of those sitting here also, but yeah, I usually just put this on the dummy load or the receiver on the dummy load and just hit the record button and make a transmission, and then put my headphones on, plug it into the 7300, hit the playback, and that way I can detect any little thing that's going on.
Okay, QSL, thanks for the info there. I didn't know. I thought the 7300 you could do that. Yeah, that's going to be one of my next radios because I've always been an ICOM Yaesu guy. I started out with both. I had a 736R that my Elmer gave me, and unfortunately that thing died, and I should have kept it and had it fixed, but I sold it as a pawn. But that's going to be one of my next radios. 46s and pros and originals and just problematic radios there. Them and got rid of them and got this 991. I still have two Mark II Gs that will go to my grave with me, or somebody will get them because I got them for a good deal, and somebody will sell them when I'm gone. Over.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, there's Yeah, I like them all. They all have something to offer. I'm using a Kenwood right now, but I have several ICOM newer radios sitting here, and I also have the Yaesu 710. So I enjoy playing with them all.
Contact?
Go ahead, contact.
I got a real quick recording of Good Dog if I can play it to him.
Go right ahead, Bill.
Several ICOM newer radios sitting here, and also have the Yaesu 710. So
sounds okay to me. You're like 10 over 9, and audio sounds okay to me. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, thanks for the report and the recording. And I'll do the same here, just to double check. But yeah, maybe it's just the way the band conditions are swirling around.
Yeah, QSL, thanks, Bill, for playing that there. Maybe it's just on my end there. But yeah, he sounded good on the recording there. Anyways, Alan, have yourself a, is it Alan? I think it's Alan. Have yourself a great day there, Sijai, okay?
You betcha, Matt. Same to you, and thanks for checking me in. W3 Good Dog.
All right, 73s. Yeah, I'm looking at, well, I might be picking up, I think it's an 847 Yaesu all-mode dual band. Maybe if the guy decides to sell it. He's kind of holding on to it. He's selling it for another ham that's living with him, but I think he's kind of retiring from the hobby there, or slowly getting out of it. But yeah, I guess the guy's going to keep it, but I said if he decides to sell it to let me know. But I do see a 7300 in the future once I move. But 73s, have a great day, okay?
73, Matt.
All right. See, KC1 DBU, you my release, sir?
Yes, I am. And hey, you are sounding good. This is WA2DVU. I will see you at the top of the hour.
Okay, QSL there, Bill. And okay, we'll see you at the top of the hour. All right, this is November 1, Mike Julius Sugar, looking for check-ins.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Kilo 1 Echo Whiskey Hotel. QSL?
It's Tango Whiskey Hotel. K1 T with honey. Over.
Okay. Okay, that Tom and Middleborough? Okay, sorry, Tom, a little dyslexic there on the keyboard. How are you, sir?
Pretty good, pretty good. If you get an 847 now, it needs the Collins filters in it. The matching impedance internally on the circuitry does not do well with the stock filters. And if you change it, if the fellow hasn't already changed out to the Collins filters that are available, it will make a world of difference. I thought the 847 was not only a terrific VHF UHF transceiver, but it was very good on HF. But it had to have the right filters in there. And you need a second filter, second sideband filter, if you're going to enable the speech processor, which is an F1 circuit. Very, very good. But you've got to have a pair of Collins filters in order to pull it off. N1 NJ2US, K1T with honey.
K1T with honey. We talking about the same radio. I think it was the 947. It was the 957 was the HF model. I think the 947 was a dual band 2-meter 440 all mode.
No, I'm talking about the 847, the satellite transceiver from Yaesu, the Fox Tango 847. So different radio entirely. Over.
Okay, yeah, QSL, you know, it might be an 847, and I just got a number mixed up there. But, yeah, I need another radio, like a hole in the head. I got a Mark IIG here that will do all mode, sideband, everything, and I got a 5-element Cushcraft up there and a 3-element 6-meter that we were supposed to combine, but one of the coaxes came apart or came off the connector on the up on the antenna. So they're coming down anyways, and I'll put them up somewhere else if I can. Over.
Yeah, I hear you, man. Well, I wish you the best of luck. When we moved down here to the daughters, I had a remote station, but that's got
down to Texas. So I'm just stuck in the trailer park here, running 50 watts with invisible antennas. And lucky to be on the air at all, Matt. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Anyways, Tom, thanks for checking in there. And yeah, I don't think I'm going to get that radio. He's probably going to hold on to it. Like I said, I don't really need another one anyways, but definitely do want to get a 7300 at some point because I like ICOM and Yaesu. I've had one Kenwood. Maybe I'll switch it up and get a Kenwood someday. Over.
They're good radio. They've got good radio too. The 590SG is a fine unit. A lot of people like the 890s. They would never fit on my desk. My 897 fits on the desk. I had, when I had the remote station, I had a pair of 7100s. The 17100 was to be the backup to the other one, and then when I launched the remote station, eventually I decided that having a 7100 was extra when I had this 897 collecting dust on the shelf. So, got an 897, and now on the porch I have a new G90. And people hear the G90 pretty well. 20 watts is a good power point. It's not a bad power point at all. Take care, Matt. Thanks for picking me up. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I have a FT 718, 9, what is that? The 817 that needs the power jack replaced, and I have the 818 ND there for QRP rigs there, and I got to get the 817 power cord jack replaced, and then I'll have two, but I got to bring it down to HRO in Salem. They're gonna fix it for me, replace the power jack, and then I'll have two. Over.
Yeah, that 817 is one of those radios that I've had a couple of them. Whenever you get rid of one, it's only a month or two later that you kick yourself in the backside for ever having gotten rid of it because they're so versatile. And you can do an awful lot with the 817s and of course the 818. The only problem now is the CW folders are getting scarce as hen's teeth. But aside from that, it's a pretty nice radio. Over.
Yeah, QSL, you know what I'm looking forward to, and I got to move right along here real quick. I spoke to the guy from Yaesu with the Fusion radios, which I've gotten quite heavily into Yaesu's YSF Fusion. I said if they ever make an 817 or 819 with C4FM, to let me know ahead of time, because I'd love to buy one if it had Fusion in there. Over.
Yeah, it should be in there. Yeah, the next radio they have should be their version of the 705 done basic correct. Should have their digital and a DSP relay so that they don't have to count on the mechanical filters and ceramic filters anymore. So they need to accommodate and re-engineer. And Kenwood has missed both companies here. There was nothing wrong with the TS2000. For the FTs or for the TS590s, they should have had a new TS2000, whatever the model number would have been, 2020, whatever they wanted to call it, and put the 32-bit TSP into the Kenwood TS2000. And that radio would still be one of the best radios you could get if you needed a shining car. They missed the boat on that one now. Go ahead and pick up more guys. K1T with Honey.
All right, there, 73s. Yeah, you know, if they made a 819 with Fusion, I would definitely want to buy one. But I'd keep the 818 anyways, but maybe they will come out with them someday. I got almost every Fusion radio except for the 3D and the 5D. I have all the others. Over.
Move along.
Okay, sorry about that. Let's see. Okay, check-ins for ECARS, sorry. Check-ins, East Coast, Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile.
Okay, there's a Whiskey Alpha 1 mobile in there. I didn't get the rest of your call. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile.
Okay, I got the Yankee and mobile that time. One more time, please.
Relay, Matt.
Go ahead, Jeff. Thank you.
Yankee, Quebec, Mobile.
Okay. Hey, Matt. Well, I love following you. You're having a blast today. Let's check in Dan. Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec Mobile. Dan, stand by. There's one behind you. Who's the other mobile? All right, that's Marty in there. Marty's down to his usual below the noise level self. Stand by, Marty, WA1VYN. Let's get Dan, WA1 Yankee, Quebec. I'm just the relay station for Matt, NJ2US.
Okay, thank you, Jeff. Nice to hear you. And Matt, if you can hear me, good morning. Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec. I'm mobile heading up towards Socrates, New York. And my ECARS number, Matt, is 1687. We've spoken before. I hope everything is good. And Jeff, thanks for doing the relay if you can't hear me. Over.
I can hear you, Dan. You're about an S5 on the meter here, which is right around my noise level. Over.
All right, let me turn up the power a little bit. Okay, how is that? Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec Mobile. You got a better copy, Matt?
All right, Dan, 73s, and thanks. Yeah, you were 5-5 from your mobile there, Dan. Drive safe, be careful out there, and have a great evening and a great weekend, and stay dry. Let's see, Jeff, what was the other mobile? Whiskey Alpha 1 Delta something?
Yeah, no problem. It's going to be Marty, Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. Go ahead, Marty.
This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November, mobile, behind mobile radio only. Remember, number is 10291. We've got some heavy rain right now, and just like the ocean is pretty calm. And that's about it. Check in. I'll send it back to you.
Okay, Marty. Yeah, there's a big system of precipitation affecting that whole Hudson River Valley, starting northern New Jersey, going up and just dumping inches of rain. It's even made the news. It's kind of an unusual rain event there, so good luck with that. Marty's mobile in near Westerly, Rhode Island, ECARS number 10291. Glad you could get checked in, Marty. Do you have any other traffic for ECARS?
Negative. Thank you for the relay test.
Well, you came up nice there. 5-9 on that last transmission. Maybe the band is shifting. Hey, Matt, Brother Matt, do you need anything else from Marty? Did you copy him that last transmission?
Yeah, QSL, I've heard all of his last transmissions there. Yeah, he did definitely, the band did change there, and he did come up to about same as the other mobile, S5, over.
Okay, Marty, have a great day.
You too, my friend.
All righty, WA1VIN, NJ2US relay. Back to you, Matt.
All right, Jeff. Thanks. How are you doing today?
Just doing some work in the office. No rain down here at the shore. It's actually a decent day. I mean, it's overcast, but it's comfortable 65 degrees.
Yeah, QSL, we got heavy rain here. It's around 56, 57 degrees there. And Marty, drive safe there and have a great weekend and great evening and a great weekend. But, yeah, we got 56 degrees and a little bit of heavy rain, Jeff, over.
Yeah, it's a large system out there. It's quite a newsmaker, too. It just seems to be kind of hovering in place and dropping inches. All right, Matt, let me get back to my office duties here, and you got Bill coming up in just a couple minutes, so you probably got time to pick up a couple more. NJ2US out.
All right, Jeff. Thank you, sir, for the relays, as always. And nice to see my tuner not going above 1.1 on the SWR. So everything's drying out, running a little fire through the wire. It kind of dried things out. Let's see. Check-ins for ECARS. I don't think any antenna likes to get wet, but especially Cobra Seniors. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Alan, how are you, sir?
Pretty good, Matt. I'm up here in Bradford, New Hampshire. Keys car 10067. Just sort of listening along, and it's nice to be able to talk across state like that. We're running about 85 watts, and we're on a antique Drake TR5 running out of our 43-foot vertical. Over.
Okay, so you are QRP, what do you say, 5 watts?
85.
Geez, okay, 85 watts?
Yeah, QSL, 85 watts. That's the maximum this old radio will do. Over.
Oh, QSL, I thought you said 5 watts. I was like, 85 ain't QRP.
Yeah, no, it's a TR5. It's not so common Drake HF rig that they made as a low-end entry at the same time they were making the higher quality TR7. So I threw it up on the bench, hadn't been up here for a while, decided to fire it up and use it on 40 meters as long as the band is holding there. Over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, you gotta keep those radios running, especially some of the old ones there. Over.
Roger. Well, I'll let you pick up 1 or 2 more. You got a little bit of time. 73, N1KAK.
WA2DVU back.
All right, Bill, I got you there. Already checked in. Wow, that just peaked up to 700 watts there. Let's see, check-ins for ECARS now, and have yourself a great day there in Bradford, okay?
Roger there, 73.
All right, check-ins, East Coast, Amateur Radio Service, 2 minutes left. Any other check-ins for ECARS, slowly, phonetically?
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 2, something Yankee X-ray, Echo. Check your VFO there, you're a little off frequency.
Okay, well, thank you for the report. That's what I've been working on all this time, trying to get our let's speak frequency to show what happened. But, okay, let's go back to the drawing board. Thank you for the information. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray, Echo,
Okay, it was Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray, QSL?
Yeah, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray, Echo. My ECARS number is 21175.
21175.
Okay, did you get his call? I'm having a little trouble hearing him because he's off frequency.
Yeah, 21175. Give me your call again.
I'm sorry, I didn't copy.
I think he signed.
Yeah, can you give me your call sign one more time, please?
Absolutely. It's Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, Mike in Syracuse, 21175. Yeah, you definitely bumped your VFO. You're off frequency, over.
Yeah, well, just right out the back the other day. That's a train vertical together with the other units. I was sliding her up over the road to kind of slip on ahead. It really didn't hit the top of it better, but we did knock it off. That's what the hell I'm sliding up one of these days. I got a chance to see if I can barrel over. Thank you for taking my call and for the information. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray, Missouri.
All right, Mike, 73's there, and that's a wrap for me there, and gonna send it over to WA2DVU. N1MJS, thank you for the 19 check-ins, 2 mobiles, and Jeff for helping me out with a couple of relays there. WA2DVU, it's all yours, sir.
Okay, Matt, you have a good week, rather good weekend. Hooray, it's Friday. Yeah, cloudy down here, trying to rain, and I guess it will. But Sunday's supposed to be clear. 73 is Matt. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. The name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins, extra mobile, full call signs with phonetics. Over.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
one by one. Papa Delta Golf, we have anybody else? How you doing, Kevin? You're loud today.
Oh, well, thank you. I've been told I'm loud and obnoxious. Good morning to everybody. Cloudy skies, no rain falling at the moment. It was pouring earlier in the day. Just thought I'd shake the dust up of 40 meters and see what was happening. Your S9 Plus signals are very good today, it seems like. I just turned the rig on a few minutes ago. Nothing to report. I think we're at 61 degrees, if I've got this correct. And we'll see what happens. It's supposed to get more rain today and tomorrow, and then it's supposed to be summer again next week.
Sounds like it. You're sounding good. You have a good weekend, my friend, and stay well. This is WA2DVU check-ins. Fixture mobile, please. Over.
Whiskey 2, Hotel Yankee.
Hotel Yankee, we have anybody else? Hotel Yankee, your full call with phonetics. Over.
Thank you. Whiskey 2, Hotel Yankee. Thanks for picking me up. Handle here is high, Hotel Yankee, 20328. Scarsdale, New York. It's raining, and thanks for running the net. Nothing, no traffic. Thank you.
Real fine. Hi, you are Q5, nice and loud. Sound good. Anything else?
No, thank you. In 73, and folks on the road, drive safe. It's really wet around here.
Yeah, same thing down here. The roads are pretty slippery. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS. Check-ins, full call sign with phonetics. Over.
Whiskey 1, November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo.
We got a Whiskey 1 Romeo and then a Kilo Alpha Kilo. Anybody else?
Charlie Echo India.
Again?
Charlie Echo India.
Yeah, you're too fast and you're a little distorted. Slow it down. Over.
WB1 CEI, Bill.
CEI we have. Let's go with this gaggle. W1 Romeo, your full call.
Good morning. Whiskey 1, Romeo Papa Golf. In South Carolina. Number 1873 with 75 670 today. Over.
The W1 Romeo something. You took a nosedive. Try it one more time. Holler into the microphone. Over.
Okay, I just don't want to disturb the cats in the other room. Whiskey 1, Romeo Papa Golf. Whiskey 1, Romeo Papa Golf. I think the band is a little depleted today. Back over to you. Over.
Was it W1 Romeo Alpha Golf?
Papa Golf. Papa Golf. Papa Golf. Over.
Try any relays on this fellow. Over. All right, W1 Romeo Golf something. Try again in about 5 minutes. You are buried in the mud. KAK, good afternoon, Alan. Over.
Hello there, how are you? N1 KAK here. And just checking in. Glad we can make it. And I know you like these older rigs, so this is a Drake TR5.
Hey, that sounded good, man. You're our Q5. Nice audio. And loud enough. Over.
Roger there. Well, thank you much. Yeah, it's stock. I'm just using an old Drake hand mic. Sorry, I'm on a desk mic. Stock into the 43-foot vertical. Nothing else done. Nothing else has been done to this thing for 40 some odd years, and it just keeps on working. All right, 73. Let's get some more. N1 KAK.
73's, hey, that sounds really cool. Keep them going. Hey, Ed, what's going on up in Connecticut?
Okay, WA2DVU, WB1CEI 1688 on the number, Bill. Pouring rain. We have got 2 1/2 inches of rain so far this morning. It is pouring. I got a pond right out there in my backyard. It's about 10 feet in the lower end, about 10 feet, 12 feet wide, and 30 feet long, so more wind. Too much rain. No place for it to go, Bill.
Oh, boy. Yeah, we're lucky. We got plenty of drainage around here, and I'm really at a high elevation. I'm about 15 feet, so that's pretty high for Cape May County. It's trying to rain, but nothing much is happening, just damp and drizzly. Sounding good today, Ed. Stay well. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's all. Hey, did you ever hear from Roy there anymore, Bill?
Boy, not a peep. Don't know. I know when he left here, and I talked to him once or twice. He didn't sound too well.
Yeah, I know you said he wasn't well there before he left. Okay, I just wondered. Yeah, I kind of miss him for doing any work on the radios. All right, hey, stay in, stay dry. Yeah, I'm up high and dry here. Good thing I got a sump pump, though, because that thing has been running steady. I'm up high and dry here, but I just got a low spot down in the yard here. And it's just we've had over 3 inches of rain the last couple of weeks, and then we got another 2 inches. But, hey, it's better than snow, Bill. Take care. Thanks, Bill. You're sounding good as usual.
73 CUWA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. Full call sign with phonetics. Over.
Kilo Baco 1 Alpha Whiskey Zulu.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Okay, let's see. Whiskey Zulu, IQJ, QBX. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar Indy.
COI. Anybody else? Wow, they keep coming and coming. Whiskey Zulu, your full call.
Okay, thank you, Bill. Kilo Baker 1 America Whiskey Zulu. The name is Frank, and we're in the little state of Rhode Island. For the numbers 1817. Back to you, Bill.
Hey, sounding good, Frank. Q5 and nice and loud. What's going on today?
Oh, nothing much, Bill. Rain, rain, rain. Yeah, we went to Dunkin' Donuts this morning, and just we had to ditch the puddles, avoid the puddles, you know. Like the other gentleman was saying, yeah, we got quite a bit of rain, and it's going to rain all day, all night, into tomorrow morning. So, but the good thing, Bill, you don't have to shovel it.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. Be glad it's not snow. What is it? 1 inch of rain is almost a foot of snow or some nonsense. 73s. Anything else?
No, that's it, Bill. Thank you very much. Everybody's sounding great, and I'm running an old FT840, an old Yaesu with a couple of 100 watts there, with a short 444. But anyway, you're sounding great, Bill. Thank you, and all the best. 73. KB1.
73s to you. Good afternoon, Don. How are you?
I'm fine, Bill. This is WB3IQJ, like everybody else. A little bit of rain, overcast. We had rain last night, and it's supposed to continue off and on, I guess, today, and then it's supposed to clear out and have a nice weekend. So, kind of hoping so, because I've one of my two churches that I serve, one's having an outdoor service under a pavilion on Sunday. So I'm kind of hoping it's not sub-zero temperatures. Go ahead.
Hey, there you go. Well, good luck with it. Sounded good today. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Anything more?
Nope, that's it. You have a blessed day. We'll see you later, Bill. WB3IQJ. I'm clear.
73's Don. Hey, Betty. How are you, sir?
Underwater, Bill. It's been raining since yesterday afternoon. We probably got about a little over probably 4 inches of rain. Getting a little seepage in the basement. Never had it before, but the water's got nowhere to go. It is still raining, but 53 degrees, and hopefully it'll let up soon. But according to the forecast, it's supposed to rain all day into tonight, into tomorrow. So we're just drying up the water here. Bill, back to you. Good job with the net. Keep up the good work.
Thank you. That's a lot of rain, Benny. Do you have a pump in the cellar?
I never had a problem before. I got a full basement, block basement with, cement floor.
Never had a problem. Never had a drop of rain during Sandy, but this is a little different. This is a lot of rain at one time. On the side of my yard, on the west side of my house, is where basically the sun doesn't shine, and the rain was pounding against that side of the house all evening and all morning, and it accumulated. It's like a lake on there, and it is what it is. The water finds its way somewhere to go.
Yeah, that's true. You might want to really look into getting a pump. Sometimes it's easy to throw it in and to vent it outside, or you might have to, dig a trench around the foundation and put in the pipe with holes in it and all that other crap. But if you're storing anything down there, you sure don't want it to get wet, and it's a pain to keep moving stuff up higher. Over.
Yeah, well, I've been on top of it with the towels and the shop vac, and haven't let it go anywhere since probably 3 o'clock this morning, 3:30. Just keeping on top of it where it's not going to go anywhere. Yeah, I got to do some yard work when it dries up. I'm going to change the pitch on the outside where I can get the water to move away from the house a little bit more. Like I said, these storms are getting worse and worse. We're getting more and more rain, and if this is any indication of the winter that we're going to have, oh boy, hold on to your hats.
How far away is the outlets from the rain gutters? Sometimes they're too close to the foundation, and you want to put extender pipes on them to get a couple of feet away.
Yeah, I already have that. The one drain pipe that I have has the extender pipe. That's not the problem. The problem is just that we had 4 days of rain that ended Monday, from Friday to Monday, and now it started all over again. The ground was saturated to begin with, and it is what it is. It's just not typical, you know.
Yeah, you're living on the top of a sponge right now. Good luck with it, Benny. Stay safe. WA2DVU ECARS, over to Charlie Oscar, India.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. Yeah, I'm lucky. I live up here on a mountain, and I'm on a hill on top of the ridge. I'm about 2,800 feet up, so generally don't have it. Has to be really wet. Before anything gets down in my cellar. But anyway, it really, if it does, it doesn't do much more than just wet the thing. But anyway, we did one time when I had a hot water tank bust. Had a drain though for it. Anyway, Bill, hope you're doing well. Hope everybody on ECARS doing well. It's been dry here. We've had just little rains, nothing to amount to much. But anyway, transitioning from summer to fall, I'm in and out of the shack doing stuff, and then coming in, listening on the radio a bit, and then going back out. Anyway, I'll turn it back to you, Bill, and say 73, KC8COI.
Hey, real fine. Sounding good today. Sounding good, Ted. Have a good weekend. With Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed for mobile.
Kilowatt Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
Give me the call again slowly. Over.
Kilowatt 2 E. Edward, Ed Nancy, H. Hotel. England, Norway, Holland.
Hey, ENH, got it now. Anybody else? Over. Hey, afternoon, Mike. You're sounding good today. Over.
Well, thank you. I just finished talking to Yezu out in California. We had to go back to the factory resets to get the thing to work properly. And the little button press, they got hidden all over the place. But the technician there in California, he's very, very helpful. And in fact, he's one of the help design it. So they knew he was talking, got it back on the air. So this is Cooperoo. Carry on, we'll try to be check. Oh, you're about 20 over. How do I sound?
Oh, you sound good. Your audio is great. Looks good on the scope. You have a good week, my friend. Anything else?
Thank you. Bye-bye.
73 is Mike. Stay well. This is ECARS. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins fixed for mobile.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Hotel Romeo Lima. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Tom. You're loud.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, you're coming in here good, too. A little bit of rain up here, Bill, today. You're probably getting it down there, too. Oh, boy. We're going to start growing mushrooms behind our ears pretty soon.
Yeah, it's hadn't started here yet. I guess this week we had about total of about 4 inches, and emptied the rain gauge yesterday, so just waiting for it to fill up again. Over.
Yeah, well, that's what happens up here, Bill. We get, maybe one day or a half a day where the sun comes out, and the next thing you know, it's clouding up and it's starting to sprinkle. I mean, it was raining pretty good this morning when I got up, but it's kind of just a light rain right now, so it isn't too bad. Over.
Yeah, kind of reminds me of the weather in Oregon when I was in the Air Force out there in 1960-some. You would carry an umbrella around with you, and if it was raining, you just wait about an hour and it would stop. Wait another hour and it would start again. Still, though, beautiful, beautiful area. I was on the coast in North Bend, Coos Bay area. Wow, really neat area, but a little wet. Anything else? Over.
No, we're all set. We're just going to say 7-3s to you and to everybody that's on the net. Take care, everybody. KB, Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima, clear.
73s, Tom. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Net Control ECARS, looking for check-ins, full call signs with phonetics. Over.
Kilo Bravo number 3, Ontario, London. Frank in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
All right, Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar. Anybody else? Over.
Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Sugar Zulu. K1 T with honey.
T with honey, Zulu, Sierra Zulu. Anybody else? Kilo 3 Tango. Try it again. Over.
Kilo 3 Tango Bravo.
Tango Bravo. Gotcha. Okay. Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar. Your full call.
Kilo Bravo number 3, Ontario, London. Frank, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
Okay, Frank. You're sounding pretty good today. What's going on? I think I doubled with you, Frank. Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Lima, you're sounding good. Over.
Okay. Yeah, Frank here in Harrisburg, and we're running a Icon with the G5RB. QSL.
Yeah, real fine there, Frank. Thanks for checking in today. You're sounding good. Good audio. Nice and loud. Anything else? Over.
No, sir, that's it. Glad to join the net. KB3OL.
73s, Frank. Stay well. Have a good week. And hey, Sam, how are you? VE3ZSZ. Sam, are you there? Over.
Yes, I am. The band's moved around a little bit, and I'm so happy to come by. So happy to come by and say g'day and kind of goodbye at the same time. So we'll be going QRT. We'll be going QRT in just 3 more days. It's sad, but that's the way life here moves, and we're looking forward to doing the big project. But I just want to say thank you for all the cheers and beers and good times here on the frequency, brother, and much appreciated over the years. You've been a great pal, and really appreciate all what you do. But Zulu, over.
Hey, real fine, Sam. Stay well. Stay safe. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
73 different.
73, Sam. Next up is Tom in Middleborough. Over.
Hello there. How you doing? Boy, I thought I turned that off, but it didn't turn off. There we go. Good afternoon, ECARS. Sorry about that delay. K1, Kate with Honda ECARS 1556. And it's raining like it is so many other places. I don't think it's rained as much in some areas. There's this strange pattern where the rain is inland from us, about 50 to 100 miles, over and over again, and then curls up through southeast Vermont and all of southern New Hampshire. It just pours on them. It's been doing that all summer long still. But you've got a good signal here this morning, and good to hear your voice. WA2DDU, K1P.
Hey, 73, Tom. You're sounding good. Q5, good audio. You have a good weekend and stay well. Down to Tim in Greenberg. Out to Tim to Greenberg, PA. Over.
Hello. Good afternoon to the net. I'm not often in the shack this time of day, but here we are, and I just thought I'd see who was about ECARS here. K3TV from Greensburg, Pennsylvania.
Hey, real fine, Tim. You are Q5. Nice audio. Thanks for checking into ECARS today. Don't be a stranger. You have a good weekend, and hopefully you can stay dry. What's going on? Over.
Well, as far as staying dry, boy, the local forecast here, the temperatures could be into the 80s, like for next Thursday, and no real rain in sight or anything. We're getting, I guess this is what they call Indian summer. It's to be beautiful here, and I'll take every moment of that I can sit outside on the patio and watch the dog run around and all that. I'll take every minute of it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I agree. Apparently the rain, majority of the rain's up towards New England from what I'm hearing this morning. It's just drizzling here, overcast, kind of miserable and damp, but it could be worse. Nice talking to you, Tim. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again next time. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Your call, over.
Mike Juliet Sugar Delta Victor.
November 8 Yankee Juliet.
Okay, got a mess here. November Sierra Victor, maybe. Then a Yankee Juliet, and maybe a Delta Victor. Let's try NSV, if that's anything. Or anybody, over. Is there a November Sierra Victor or something close?
Nope, Mike Juliet Sugar.
Mike Juliet Sugar. I get that. Okay. MJS. Yeah, give me your full call.
You know it, N1 MJS.
Why don't I know that? That's called a brain fart, right? N1 MJ. That's not right. November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra?
Yeah, QSL. Anyways, yeah, get the other stations before me, over.
Okay, for some reason, I hate this program when it doesn't work. Well, let's go back here. Yankee Juliet, your full call.
Yeah, full call is November 8, Yankee Juliet, Dawn in Canfield, where we have about 68 degrees and sunny. And you're coming in here 5'9", peaking at 15 over. So nice job getting into this location. Back to you, Bill, N8YJ.
Hey, real fine, Don. You are Q5 and loud. Nice audio. Anything else going on?
No, just wanted to ask you if you're on the KWM2 there or your mainstay rig.
Yeah, I'm on the Big Boys radio today, the Apache. Classic day is Monday. That's a half an hour. And what is that, 1 to 1:30. And having fun with that rig. That is really cool. Over.
Okay. Yeah, you want to protect those tubes as much as you can. Hi. But yeah, the rig you're on now, the Apache, is doing fantastically as normal. So didn't have much else here. Just wanted to check in and say hello. I'm sorry you don't have the best of weather here, but
I guess you have to take the good with the bad. Anyway, have a great day there, Bill, and 73s, N8YJ.
Okay, 73s to you. Next up is Delta Victor. Over.
Yeah, this is November 2 Alpha Delta Victor N2ADV. The name is Jim, Juliet, India, Mike, in the middle of New York State in the city of Oneida. Oscar November Echo India Delta Alpha. Over.
Oh, real fine. You're sounding good. Q5 and loud. What's up?
Well, just stopping by to say hi. I've got an old Kenwood TS440 that we bought new in the box many, many years ago, and every once in a while I like to throw it on the desk and make sure she still works, blow the dust off, and this is its week, so I figured I would drop in and say hi. It's a pretty nice day outside overall. Looks like it's not going to be too nice much longer. It's a little overcast, a little mix of cloud and sun every once in a while, about 63 degrees here in the middle of New York State, so looks like it's going to rain later, so I'll be sitting outside with the kids when it's raining at soccer practice, but it is what it is. At least it's not snowing. Over.
Yeah, you sound like a plan. Enjoy. It could be snow. 73 to you and have a good week. MJS, good afternoon.
And 1MJS. It's raining like cats and dogs and no mice here, Bill. But for some reason, it just popped in my head, that Three Stooges skit episode where Curly says, "No wonder why there's no water coming out. These pipes are clogged with wires." And the chef goes, "You need water? Just turn on anything."
Yeah, there you go. I don't know what happened to the logging program. I probably had an extra space in there somewhere, and it just wouldn't take your call. And I kept saying, I know this voice, I know the call, but it's not working. Anyhow, you're sounding good. You usually do. You're running usually a good 10 over 9 and good audio. What else is going on today?
Oh, not much. Just trying to stay sane and find things to do there between my shifts and after my shift there, and it's just a rainy, dreary day here. Over.
Yeah, it sure is. Sometimes after weeks of this stuff, ham radio doesn't even help. You got to get outside. Talk to you a little bit later. Anything else, Matt?
Nope. I'll catch you again at the top of the hour. WA2DBU and 1MJS. Clear.
You're doing 1 o'clock again?
Yep, my usual 2-shift day. Over.
There you go. Thanks. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, Extra Mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Whiskey Japan 1 Mexico.
All right. We got a couple here. Mike Romeo. Good afternoon, Ray.
Good afternoon, KC1MR. How you doing, Bill?
I am doing great. Weather's interesting, but that's okay. You're sounding good today as usual. Nice audio. Over.
Thank you very much. And you sound good as well, Bill. And yeah, it's kind of a gloomy day here today. But all of a sudden fall's here. I can't believe it. How quickly it came and it stayed. But they're talking about getting into the 80s in a couple of days. Indian summer, and I'm ready for it. Bill, go ahead.
Yeah, I heard that. That should be interesting. Hope it happens. Anyhow, you're sounding good, Ray. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nothing else at all. Have a good day, buddy.
73, Juliet Yankee uniform or something close. Your full call.
Hi, okay, Bill. It's Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform here in Avis, Pennsylvania. I got 63 degrees and light rain. Over.
Wow, everybody has light rain, it seems. You're sounding good, though. Q5, nice and loud. Anything else going on?
Right, not much. We're not supposed to get too much rain at all here, so it's foggy, cloudy, and light rain. So thanks, Bill. Been sitting here listening a little bit and thought I'd check in. Haven't checked in with you for a while. So 73s, God bless, down a log. KA3YJU, we're clear.
73s, you have a good week. Next up, I had a 1 Mike. Your full call, over.
Roger, it's Whiskey Japan 1 Mike, WJ1M. The name is Joe, and I am in southern Connecticut, right on Long Island Sound. And I just wanted to check in to say hi to everybody, make sure my rig is working, and that's about it. Back to you.
Real fine, Joe. You're sounding okay. You might want to turn down your processor or your mic gain. You're just a little on the, I don't know, muffled side. Over.
I'm probably over modulating. I'm going to back off the microphone a little bit. How does that sound?
Your volume came down, but still kind of muffled. Do you have a processor on?
Good question. I have to be able to see to tell you that. That means I got to put my glasses on. Can you hold a moment? Okay, I just switched the processor off. How's that?
There you go. Throw the processor away. Over.
Roger.
73's Joe. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed for mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Juliet Mike.
3 Hotel BJG, say that 10 times fast. GFM and 3 Mike. Anybody else? I got a Whiskey Alpha 1, real weak. Try it again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November Mobile.
Victor India something. Try again after we go through this list. I really can't copy you. John and Franklin, over.
Thank you, Bill. WA2DBU KB3H. Well, we have a beautiful sunny day here. It's not raining, but the colors are starting to appear, and I'm sure it'll just be a few days, and the same will be in your circumstance there, Bill. Thank you for running the net. You're strong as always, 59++, and hope you have a good day and a good weekend ahead. I'm member 30885 for life. WA2DBU KB3H.
Real fine, John, Q5 and loud. Next up is Joe in Manchester, over.
Yes, good afternoon, Bill. Joe, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405, and we haven't started to get any rain here in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Pittsfield about 30 miles north of Manchester. Pittsfield is where I live. Having a little problem trying to change my address on the ULS, but be that as it may, Bill, don't want to tie it up. You have a great day. Talk to you again sometime. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf 73.
73's Joe, Q5, nice audio, loud. Have a good weekend. Wait 15 minutes. The rain may appear. Hey, Gary, how are you, sir? Over.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here, northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead or Winchester, one and the same. And like everybody else that's from New England area here that's been reporting the rain, it's been not raining but pouring steadily for hours and hours. I'm up to 3.5 inches already since early this morning. And it seems like it's like 8 o'clock at night out there. It doesn't look like it's going to let up anytime soon. Over.
Oh, wow, that's not nice. Sorry to hear about that, but stay dry, or try to. Over.
Yeah, I'm super bored today. I got stuff I wanted to do outside, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen, so I'm still in my sweatpants from this morning. I feel like I just got out of bed. Over.
73's Gary. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again on Monday. Next on AJM, that's Al up in Charlestown. Over.
Roger, W1AJM. Good morning to the net. And same weather here, rainy, dreary, 65 degrees or so. And I'll just check in and listen to the net for a while. Over.
Hey, real fine, Al. You have a nice weekend and stay well. Let's try the Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India or something close. Holler into the microphone. Let's see what happens. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. Whiskey Alpha
Marty, you're hollering very well. I hear you. You're Q4 to 5. Stay safe out there. What's going on? Over.
I'm driving around by the beach in the rain. We've got rain and 60 degrees. The beach is looking pretty calm, actually, considering. My member number is 102901, and that's all I've got. I just wanted to do a quick check-in. Back to you.
Hey, real fine, Marty. Sounding good. I got all of that. Stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you again soon. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-in is fixed or mobile. Your call. Over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends, we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag chew net. However, if things get quiet, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. QTH is Potato Island, New Jersey. And when you check in, please use your full call sign with phonetics. WA2DVU looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Over.
This is Kilo Charlie 1. Golf Juliet Uniform.
Golf Juliet Uniform. Good afternoon. Anybody else? Over. GJU. Good afternoon, Steve. How are you today? You are Q5. Sounding pretty good today. Over.
Oh, thank you. Doing pretty good in this wet weather.
Yeah, it seems like the wet weather's all up in the New England area. It's raining down here in South Jersey, but not very bad, at least not yet. Appreciate you checking into ECARS, and don't be a stranger. Anything else for us? Over.
No, I'm good. Just checking in. This is a new radio for me. Kenwood TS50.
Okay, real fine, Steve. You sort of dropped down into the mud. A little bit of QSB on you. Stay well, my friend. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed or mobile. Sound like a W3. Real weak. Try it again. Holler into the microphone. Over. Any relays? I think he said mobile. Any relays on that one? Over. Try again a little bit later. Station trying to check in. You are way in the mud. Or should we say in the swamp? Over. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed or mobile.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
DTP. Anybody else? hey, Tim, you know, it helps when I get the call letters in the right order. You're sounding pretty good today. What's up?
You're sounding exquisite. You're 20 over 9, and everybody else is down in the mud. I went out to the store, and things were percolating right along, and now the band sounds kind of like we had a solar flare or something. Anyway, cloudy over here. We're expecting some rain. Not too bad on the temperature. It's probably 60 degrees. How about over there? K3 DPT.
About 60. Overcast, trying to rain, but not much is happening yet. I think it's just supposed to be miserable today and tomorrow, and then Sunday's supposed to be great. I noticed that when I started the net at the top of the hour, it seemed most everybody was like S9, 10 over 9. Now stations coming in are S5, S6. Noise is picking up. But hey, that's 40 meters. But you're sounding good today. Anything else?
Nah, I'm going to sit here and have lunch with you if that's okay. And if I hear anybody you don't, I'll try to relay. K3 DPT.
I appreciate that. Well, you're coming in well. You're only 90 miles across the creek from us. Anyhow, talk to you soon. And thanks for the help. WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS, over. You know, you're right, Tim. I don't know if we did have a solar. I didn't check it, but I don't see south cars or mid cars on the scope.
Yeah, everything across the band is what I do here is what I do see is pretty weak. So I bet we had one. Anyway, that's the way it goes. If you don't like 40 meters, leave, and 5 minutes later it'll be different.
Yeah, I don't want to change screens and go into the flare site because I'm afraid everything will blow up. So we'll just have to guess, but it looks pretty rough. If you can, if you have that on your program or on your computer, go in and see if we do have something looking ugly at us. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, Fixter Mobile, over.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Oh, yeah, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. Something's going on with the band. You're about a Q3 or 4. What's going on, Clive?
Hey, nothing much. I'm here taking it easy, man, on the road on the day off today, over.
Okay, sound like a plan. Are you getting rain down there?
Negative. No rain as yet, but it should be raining sometime today, over.
Okay. You know, it's interesting. For years, we've always talked to Maryland and parts of Virginia as being down from us, but actually, D.C. is just about directly west of us. Interesting, over.
Yeah, roger. Yeah, that's the way it goes, man. That's the way it goes, there, over.
73s, my friend. Stay safe out there. WA2DVU, check-ins, Fixter Mobile.
Juliet Tango Alpha. Juliet. Oh.
We got Juliet Tango Alpha. Anybody else? The Whiskey Delta Juliet, maybe. Let's get these guys. JTA, could that be Tim? Over. JTA, try it again. Full call. JTA or something close? It seems like I get the first half syllable and then it just cuts out. Check your mic cord and we'll get back to you, or check something. Good luck. Whiskey Delta Juliet, something very close or far away. Give me your call again. Okay, I got Whiskey Delta Juliet. I think we're having a solar. Things are going real dead. Give me the full call. I could not get the prefix. Over. Is that Whiskey 3, Whiskey Delta Juliet? India Delta Juliet. Let's see, is that Ron in Pocono? All right. Hey, Ron in the Poconos. You're about a Q2 or 3. I think we're having a solar because everything's dropped off. You have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Over.
Very good. Thanks for coming back, 73.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 check-ins fixed for mobile.
WO30 portable. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
We got JTA. Anybody else?
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar portable.
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. Wait a minute. Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. There we go. JTA. Hey, Tim, what's up?
Hi, Bill. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. It's a rainy, overcast day here. Not a whole lot of rain, mostly mist and haze, but the roads are wet. We can use a lot of rain here. We are in a drought watch here, and they have a water restriction on the city of York, so that's kind of scary. But hello to Oscar. You're portable today. I don't know where you're from, where you're transmitting from, but Oscar is a friend of mine from the Nickel Belt net. See you later, Bill. Have a nice weekend. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, 73's there, Tim. It's a shame New England can't pipe some water down to you. One gentleman's gotten close to 4 inches of rain since midnight, and they're really sloshing around there. 73's, Tim. Have a good week. Hey, Oscar, you're sounding good.
Well, thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm up here in Templeton, PA, about 50 miles north and east of Pittsburgh, up at the campground here in Pennsylvania, where we got a little bit of overcast, some sun and clouds, and we're going to, I think, 76 today, I saw, something like that, but it's going to be a beautiful day, I think. Over.
Yeah. I just looked on the absorption thing, and I guess we're not actually having a solar. Everything looks pretty good. It's blue. It isn't red. Oh well, if I can get out of this screen without blowing things up. There we go. We're back. You're sounding good today, Oscar. What's up?
Not too much, just hanging out at the campground. I'm expecting company. A buddy from the Brothers Nets, supposedly driving up from Maryland today and going to spend a day or so up here putzing around, playing radio, maybe go for a ride in a side-by-side, fun stuff like that. Over.
Hey, sound like a plan, man. Enjoy and stay safe out there. 40 meters is really interesting here. 5 minutes ago, everything went dead. The antenna did not fall down. And now, folks, Oscar and Tim are up to almost 10 over 9. But that's 40 meters. Everyone have a good afternoon. Let's see, 10 minutes to go. Check-ins, ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Echo Mike.
WA3 ROW Mobile.
Okay, I got KB3 and an ROW. Anybody else?
Echo Tango Delta.
Echo Tango Delta. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo Bravo 3. Try it again phonetically.
Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo Mike.
Yeah, got it, Bob. Q4 to 5. A little noisy, over.
Yeah, Roger. You're coming in about 5-9 here to Butler, PA. Good copy on you. Back to you.
Hey, real fine. Have a good week. Stay well. Anything else going on?
Negative. You have a good day. Over.
73 CU. Hey, Vernon, you're Q5. What's up?
Hey, Bill. It's WA3ROW. Not a whole lot. Romeo near Salisbury, Maryland today. Out for a ride with Daisy May. Riding shotgun. And just enjoying the day. Although it's overcast, kind of dreary. But 68 degrees. So doing good here. Just wanted to check in, say hello. Don't need a thing. Hope you're having a good net. Over.
Real fine, Vernon. Thank you very much. You have a good week, and we will talk to you soon. Let's see, who's next? ETD, come on in.
Somewhat directed saying your Delta, name is Chuck. I'm in Harrisburg, PA. I'm not a member, but I'm trying out a new rig here, and I just listened to how it sounds. And now I'm putting them out about, realistic by 3 or 4 watts. I know how the copy is. It's an S-Bit-X version 2 on the SDR radio. Go ahead.
Echo Tango Delta, I'm only getting you about a Q2 or 3. Give me your full call once or twice, phonetic, slowly, over.
Kilowatt 3 Echo Tango Delta. Kilowatt 3 Echo Tango Delta, over.
Did you say Echo Tango Delta?
Affirm.
Yeah, you took a dive. Give me your full call phonetically, but use different call letter, different phonetics, over.
Team 3. Edward. Thomas. David. Team 3. Edward. Thomas.
Okay. I got Echo Thomas. What's the last letter?
David.
Delta.
Delta, thanks a lot. Appreciate that. Hey, Charles. Harrisburg, PA, Q2 to Q3, really rough today. Band's kind of squirrely. Thanks for checking in today to ECARS. Anything else? Over.
Negative. That's all I had. I'm on about 5 to 6 watts here. 5 to 6 watts is all I'm running right now.
Okay, you're a brave soul today, McGee. Band conditions are really rough. 73s, and thanks for the relay. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-in, fixed or mobile. Foxtrot Foxtrot Uniform Zulu mobile. Anybody else? Over.
3 X-ray.
And a 3 X-ray. Anybody else? Okay, real weak one in there. Any relays? It sounded like a Victor on the end. Over. Victor, sorry about that. FUZ, your full call.
It's Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform November, Brian, number 40053. 40053 mobile. Good afternoon.
Okay, Brian, we got you Q3 to 4, a little noisy. Band's kind of screwy. Thanks for checking in today, my friends. Stay safe out there. Anything else?
Roger, you're good at 5x9 here in eastern North Carolina and Craven County. Good 5x9. Keep up the good work. 7-3. Have a good weekend. Katie, mobile.
73 to you, Brian. Next up, I have a 3 X-ray. Your full call, over.
Yeah, good afternoon. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, Barry here in southeastern PA. 61 degrees, still overcast here. Haven't seen the sun in this location since last Friday. My solar panels are not happy, and I might have to pay some electric bill come January. We'll see how cold the winter is. Back to you. You are 15 over here.
You're doing well, too. Q5 and loud. Band's really squirrely. One station's loud, the other one is inaudible. Thanks for checking in today, Barry. Sorry about your electric bill. Anything else?
No, that's all right. You know, this is what you get when you have solar. But it was sized pretty well. We don't pay any electric, generally speaking, unless the winter's extremely cold. The current company banks any excess we produce during the summer to roll over to the winter time. And every now and then we get a little bill in January, February if it's been brutally cold. But we put in an insert in our fireplace to help with the heat, because everything here obviously is all electric. And even my plug-in hybrid, buy gas once a year in May when I drive up to the Adirondacks. Other than that, it's free driving on electric. All right, we'll let you go. 73. Take care. KD3X.
Yeah, we're all electric here. We were paying $600 a month in a real cold month in the winter. We got the fireplace insert. We pay $600 for the load of wood that we get. 3 loads of wood, that total of $600. Dropped our worst electric bill down to $300 a month. Sure paid for itself. We don't have any solar, but boy, the fireplace insert was great. Anything else?
No, that'll pretty much do it. We do get a little bit of noise on the vertical antenna from the solar when it's producing a lot of energy, but the wire pretty much negates it. But other than that, I can't complain. I would never turn back. Had it since 2013. It's more than paid for itself by now. 7-3. Have a great weekend. 83X.
The cells, original cells.
Don't have any battery backup. We're contemplating that now, but yes, it's the original panels. They're guaranteed to produce 85% of their power in 25 years, and I bought from a company that's been around 30 plus years just in case.
What kind of, did you ask them if it causes interference to your radios, will they take them back over?
Well, I didn't ask at the time. I wasn't radioactive, even though I had my license beyond then, but I just was out of amateur at the time. So I didn't even realize it was causing it. And I think it's the microinverters on the back of each panel, which allows the array to continue producing power if part of it is shaded. If you don't use them, once there's some shade on some of the panels, the whole string drops out. So we opted for it. Now, I didn't even realize it, and so I did when I got back into radio, and it's pretty widespread too. It can go all the way up into 2 meters, but it's in portions. It's not the entire band. I'll hit portions of the band, and then I'll go like 25, 50 kilohertz, and then I'll find it again. So at least it's not a total wipeout.
Hey, thanks for the info. Appreciate it. Everyone have a good afternoon. My shift is up. I'm going to turn it over to N1MJS. Mr. Matt, are you there? Over.
I am here. I just had a contact for a question for that last station there with the solar panels.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray
that information. I don't think we'll get
put me at the top
solar.
of your list too.
I'm 81, and they last a lot longer than a lot longer than me. It wouldn't be a good payout, but Barry, hang around. All right, everyone, have a good afternoon. Thanks, Matt. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye.
All right, 73 is there. And Barry, what was your call?
The call is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, located in southeastern Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, QSL. Yeah, I meant to ask you about that, but you already answered it. You said you don't have battery backup. I bought a Thunderbolt 100-watt solar panel kit here, and 4 25-watt panels. One of them, unfortunately, no longer works, but I do have battery backup in the basement, and I do need to replace them, but I don't get any interference from the panels at all. I got quite the solar panel set up on my truck. I think I have more wattage for panels on my truck than I do in the house here, but I don't get any interference, and I do have a smart charger. All I got to do is plug it in, and there's 2 batteries in the basement. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. We've got a 10.5 kilowatt system. Each panel is 250 watts. We got 42 of them. They're mounted on the ground because we didn't have enough space on our roof. But I'm pretty sure it's the micro inverters on the back of each panel, as I explained earlier there. But Plus, you're also running, with that size thing, you're running a lot of cabling, which then, creates a pretty huge antenna. So, but it's really the vertical for the most part that has the issue with the noise. My wire antenna hardly hears it at all. I mean, almost not existent. So that's a good thing. But I didn't realize it at the time. But I would never turn back. We've saved so much money, and plus I'm essentially driving for free these days. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, is that a 24-volt system?
That's a good question. I don't know. It's because it's been converted right to AC at the back of the panel. So, and we've been net metering the whole time. The only option for batteries when we got it in 2013 were lead acid, and we weren't interested. Plus, the cost was really high. I can get lithium ion or any of the other formulations out there for less than the lead acid back then. So, and now there's an incentive to do it, a financial incentive. So, it's a good thing.
Yeah, QSL, I have two 100-watt solar panels on the top of my aluminum truck cap and two 20-watt panels horizontal. So 240 watts there, 4 batteries, and multiple controllers, and a 1,000-watt power inverter in the truck there, and I got a couple of tailgate radios. So I do have to move from here at some point, but like I said, I have 4 batteries in the truck. 2 are lead acid, and the other 2 are sealed batteries. But eventually I got to upgrade and wherever I move to, and if I get lead acid, I'm going to build a battery box outside and insulate it and run all the wires in. Anyways, Barry, 73s, enjoy the weekend. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, and if they're running at peak optimal power production, we can create 10,500 watts. Sometimes they overproduce. The best time is when the sun is really strong, but the air is cold, like in March. Sometimes I'll see panels producing up to 270, 280 watts per panel on a 250 panel. So, all right, 73, I'll let you get to it. Have a great one. KD3X clear.
All right, you two there, KD3X N1MJS. Yeah, if I have any other questions about solar, I'll get in touch with you via email or something there, because I do plan on upgrading, and once I figure out where I'm moving, and then figure it out. Anyway, 73s. This is Matt, N1MJS, taking net control again till 1:30. ECARS is a directed net. We do work from a list. Check out our website at ECARS7255.com, and remind everybody that it is this year is election time, and I know myself is running for director, and NJ2US is running for re-election for director, so don't forget to cast your vote. And I'm not sure who else is running, but anyways, we're not a rag chew net, but sometimes we do gab it up a little, and I'm probably the worst at it. But anyways, when checking in, guys, slowly, phonetically, and mobiles and QRP have priority. And when checking in, guys, again, slowly, phonetically, I'll take check-ins from anyone that can hear me.
Kilo Delta to Whiskey Alpha Mike.
November Alpha Charlie QRP.
Okay, November Alpha Charlie QRP. Who is at Kilo Juliet 2 station? Okay, the QRP, can I get your whole call, please?
Whiskey Alpha 2, November Alpha Charlie. Name is Fred, Foxtrot, Romeo Echo Delta. Location is Corning, New York.
Okay, there, Whiskey Alpha 2. Let me get my pen out of the way. November Alpha Charlie. Fred in Corning, New York. QRP, how many watts are you running?
Running 10 watts into a G5 RV. My home location is 1,700 feet.
Okay, QSL, 10 watts on a G5 RV. What's the radio?
G90.
On a Golf 90. Oh, good evening. Good afternoon. Well, good evening. or good, whatever. Good afternoon. Let me see. I'll give you a signal report on your over.
Okay, very good. It's going to be chancy because the band has been up and down. I've been monitoring here for a while. So anyway, catch the other guys. I'll say 73, and thanks for letting me in. WA2NAC clear.
All right, Fred, you were S5 there, S7 on the peaks with your 10 watts, over.
Very good. The little radio does a fantastic job. 73.
QSL, I would definitely, you definitely are doing a great job there for sure. Anyways, have a great evening there and great weekend. Stay dry, okay?
You too. It's just been misty here today. I guess the eastern part of the state has had flood watches out.
Yeah, QSL, I think parts of western Massachusetts do as well there. Haven't got any alerts on my phone about New Hampshire, but I'm sure Western Mass, that part of the state, always gets flooded. They used to call us out in the National Guard for the flooding there, and I usually sat by the armory in case a Humvee broke down and had to drive one out for the MPs there. Anyway, 73s. Have a great weekend, over.
Very good. Thanks so much. 73.
All right, clear with Fred, WA2, November Alpha, Quebec, Charlie, sorry. QRP 10 watts on a G5RV on a G90. 73s, check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. I got you that time. Robert, how are you, sir? Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, over.
Yeah, Roger, you sounded really good. I got you, but I wasn't sure if you were talking to me or not. But this is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Yeah, are you QRP or mobile?
No, negative. I just got about 60 watts, and it was for a radio. This is an 840 ASU, and it does a good job for me, but it's not very big, you know?
Yeah, QSL S7 on the peaks there. I think you said you were running 60 watts there. I only asked if you were QRP or mobile because it was a station before WA2NAC there, over.
Yo, Roger, I could hear that station down in Corning. It was just banging right in here, right all the way there. But anyway, 73s there to you, and thank you so much for what you do.
All right, thanks for checking in, thanks for checking in on ECARS there and being a member. 73s from N1MJS looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, in Nashua, New Hampshire, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Hey, how are you hanging?
Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins.
How are they hanging?
check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1 Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Recheck with K1T with honey.
T with honey, was that you?
That was me, Matt. Yeah, has the band changed?
Yeah, can I get the first of your call? I know I should remember it because you just checked in before, but what was the first two prefix?
Kilowatt 1. Tango Whiskey Hotel. K1 TWH. Over.
Yeah, you know, I didn't write it down last time there, or did I? Tea with honey. Tea with honey there, yeah. I should know your call, but give it to me one more time.
Yep, Kilowatt 1. Tango Whiskey Hotel. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Over.
Okay, Tom, yeah, I put tea with Yankee, not honey. Anyways, Tom, how are you? Long time no talk.
No, I just thought I'd recheck. I know the band was shifting around. Wasn't sure if I was still above the noise there. I just added a microphone cable. Let me know if you hear any AC hum in the background. I suspect that the Ethernet cable is shielded well enough not to do that, but you never know. N1 NJ2US, K1T with honey.
QSL, Tom, and there goes my tuner again. Yeah, it's still raining pretty good here, over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, thank you. Just thought I'd check in with you. Bill was coming in well, and then towards the end of his shift, the band started shifting around, so maybe that's the wave of the afternoon. N1 NJ2US, Southern New Hampshire. I'm from Goffstown, Matt. K1T with honey. Over.
QSL there, Tom. Yeah, I just had to retune real quick. Or actually, you did it for me. All right, Tom, have a great weekend once again there, and enjoy your evening. Over.
Roger, roger. Thanks, Matt.
All right, Clearwood. Kilo 1, Tango Whiskey Hotel, or tea with honey. This is November 1 Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 1, Oscar India Charlie.
November 1, Oscar India Charlie. N1 MJS, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Yeah, we got a rainy day here in Connecticut, and it's rather dreary, and pains because of the rain. Over.
Yeah, QSL there. Joe, you're in Connecticut, right?
Roger.
Okay, QSL there. Looks like our first time in my log there. How's your afternoon going?
Well, it's getting ready for the simulated emergency test, so I'm just playing with the radios and updating stuff and making sure that everything's programmed.
Yeah, QSL. Are you Army or Air Force Mars?
No, just Aries.
Okay, QSL. Yeah, I was Army Mars for a couple years. I kind of took a break there, and my computer that I was running the Mars software is DOA and sitting in the corner. So one of these days I'll get back involved, but right now I have to move pretty soon, and towers are coming down starting in the next week and a half. So yeah, I took a break about a year ago, and once I get situated somewhere else and see what I can or can't pull back up, then I'll get back involved. Over.
Yeah, QSL. There's a lot to it, and especially if you're moving, it's a big deal. It's a lot to put back up, and you've got other things to worry about. I'll let you go and say 73, November 1, Oscar India Charlie, clear.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, definitely. The moving thing came up long after I took a leave from Army Mars there. So I'll get back into it someday. I did send an email about getting back involved, but no one got back to me. So I'll figure it out someday. Anyways, Tom, Joe, have yourself a great one, okay?
You too. N1OIC.
All right, N1OIC. Sorry about that. I was looking at the last check-in before you when I called you Tom, and it's Joe. 73 is Joseph. That's my middle name. N1MJS, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Delta, Papa, Tango.
There was a check-in in there. Try again, please.
Kilo 3, Delta, Papa, Tango.
Yeah, sorry, you're right. You're very light. Your audio is very light there, and I have an S5 noise level, and you're somewhere in there, and I know you're talking. I just can't completely hear you 100%. Very light. Over. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Are you reading BE3DAI?
If that's on relay, over. Okay, I guess not. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. See, I got 11 minutes left. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 2, Uniform Kilo X-ray.
Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins. check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, Delta Alpha India, E3 DAI, copy on that.
Alpha Bravo 3, again please.
Victor Echo 3, Delta Alpha India, DAI.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Try one more time. I have an S5 noise level and you're right in it. Over.
How are you copying me? You're not coming through all that fine, but I wonder how you copied me on that. Over.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not able to copy you. Can you try again one more time, please?
I'm operating on an older transceiver that I thought was the transmit section was gone, but apparently I can still get out. I don't know what my audio's like there. Maybe you can fill me in.
Yeah, N1MJS. All I got out of that was something about you're using an older radio, and I did not get your call sign. Over.
I'm sorry. My call sign is Victor Echo 3. Victor Echo 3, Delta Alpha India, DAI.
I'm sorry. No copy. No copy. Over.
Okay. It's a Victor Echo 3, Delta Alpha India sign.
Relay.
Go ahead, Jeff.
I just kind of turned the volume up at the last second here. It's a Victor Echo 3, and I hear you just fine. I just didn't write your call down. What is the Victor Echo 3's call? This is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra Relay.
Okay, I checked into the net earlier, and I think I got a good report, but there was a fair bit of noise, which there is right now. Anyway, I was trying out a receiver, transceiver, that I thought was junk, but apparently it's still getting out. So there you go.
What is your call sign, sir? That's what I asked you for.
Okay, it's Victor Echo 3, Delta Alpha India, DAI. Copy.
Thank you, Les. Very good. I copy you 5858 in Cape May, New Jersey. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. My call sign November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. You might be just skipping over Matt, as near as I can tell. Les, 58 for your report, sir. Over.
Okay. One thing I would like to know is what's my audio like?
Your audio is a bit tinny. It's got no bass. It's somewhat pinched. Over.
Yeah, I didn't really get that. There's so much hash on the band. So anyway, is it perfectly comparable?
Yeah, your comm quality, Les. I'm running 1.4 kilowatts here, 1,400 watts. So I'm giving it all she's got, Les. I apologize you can't hear me though. Your audio is comm quality. Over.
Okay, thanks very much. I appreciate that. We'll leave you with it. I've got to move on here. VE3PAI clear.
All right, thank you, Les. Good luck with the receiver you're working on. Victor Echo 3, Delta Alpha India, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Back to net, Matt.
All right, thanks, Jeff. I was able to copy you last on those couple of last transmissions, but yeah, very nasally. Over.
Yeah, I think he's skipping over you.
Yeah, QSL, thanks for the relay, Jeff and Wes. 73's there, and have a great evening up there in Ontario and a great weekend. And we'll see if I get any last-minute check-ins before I wrap this up here. All right, check-ins, last-minute check-ins for ECARS. Please call now. Thanks, Jeff, for the relay help once again there, and I'm gonna pull the plug here. Thank you for all the stations that checked in. 6 stations, 1 QRP, and Jeff, thank you very much for relay help once again there. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, closing this session of the ECARS net, returning the frequency to somewhat amateur radio use. 73's all. Have a great weekend. Be safe. Stay dry if you can. And if you want rain, come to New England, because I've had enough. Or we have. N1MJS out.